15 or higher. That's 5 levels. I don't know if I can get you guys this hat or not. It's very pretty. We can at least sit here and just like appreciate his hat. Or at least we could for a little bit. Not anymore. You need to finish his mission? No, I think we just need higher intelligence in order for him to become a merchant for us. It's usually the case. He said that we're not intelligent enough, and apparently it's an intelligence of 15 that will allow us to talk to him. Otherwise, he's nice, just he can't help us. He was very apologetic about it though, which is pretty nice. He was very kind about it. Wait, you might have a spare one? You mean a spare hat? Can you drop items for other players in Dark Souls though? Don't know whether you can. Maybe I can help with the hat? Maybe all of chat can help with the hat. By giving us intelligence. Actually, don't do that. That's a useless stat. Don't do that. That'd be a bad idea. The next 5 levels have to be in intelligence. You guys did want that big hat, and I did promise you a big hat. And currently, I feel like I am failing at my promise for that. Because, well, we're not really even wearing a hat at the moment. It's just kind of just like... It's technically a crown, but it's just kind of like... very fancy looking headpiece. Oh look, don't we look beautiful? And that's what we've got at the moment. We've just got our nice fancy headpiece. We were watching Wood's stream when he had to try for like 5 minutes to tell him about a raid? Oh no, I don't think so. I was hanging out for a little bit, was it yesterday? Yesterday morning maybe? But I wasn't there for the entire stream. It was either yesterday or the day before. No, it must have been yesterday. Because the day before we were streaming. My days are seriously blending together like that. My gosh. I'm losing track of what day it is, what month it is. Everything is just melding together. Let's really mess up this build. I feel like a lot of you guys have already started to do that. In the best way possible, but... Actually, you know what? It's still an okay build for now. I don't think we have any useless levels. Because we haven't put anything into a resistance. And we've only put a couple levels into Dex, and even still, the scales a little bit with Dex too, so I think that would have probably helped us. So far, it's a little bit different to what I would usually have, but it's not a complete disaster yet. It definitely could be though. Days aren't real anymore. It's really weird because like, especially days when we stream, I kind of feel like I get up in the morning, then I'm hanging out with you guys, and then like it seems like I'm immediately back into bed again. That's what those days feel like. And then the days that I don't stream, they disappear equally as quickly too. It's super weird. It's Blur's Day today, the longest day. Ah yes, the well-known Blur's Day. You need a cow mode to represent your helpful moobot. I don't know whether we're going to be sticking with moobot forever though, because a couple of you guys have suggested that we sort of migrate everything across to Nightbot, and I don't think that'd take long to do. Like, I feel like it'd be a pretty quick process, now that I sort of understand how bots work, and how I'm supposed to deal with bots. Whereas when I initially set moobot up, like, 2.5 years ago, 2 3/4 years ago, I understood nothing, so I was still very much learning I just destroyed this table. I was very much just still learning, so I chose the easy option. While I was doing that, now I feel like I could probably handle something a little more complex. This is what we needed. This right here. Okay, so a little bit of context too. Ooh, a sack. We needed that large ember so that we can take it to Andre so that we can upgrade our weapons past +5. I'd forgotten how to do that, I looked it up, and that's how we do it. So hopefully now our weapon can get a little buffer than what it currently is too. Wasn't your character better looking a few streams ago? No, he was about the same. We were human for a little bit. So the whole idea in Dark Souls is that you kind of start off as human. So we would have had like human skin and just looked a whole lot prettier than we do now. But when you die, you are reborn as an undead. You're what's called hollowed. And that kind of makes way for the appearance we have at the moment. So we are currently hollow. We can become human again, but it uses a resource to do so. And then if we die, we become hollow again. Down with Moobot. Moobot's been faithful though. Moobot's helped me, man. I like Moobot. But if Nightbot is a better option, which it kind of seems like it might be, I will change, but I still like Moobot. AIY, nice to see you, dude. Smack makes you look like I know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing? I feel like you know what you're doing. We need to get her a bona fide hat. We do need to get a very nice hat. Maybe eventually, maybe we'll just end up, oh, he reset up here. Maybe we will at some point end up getting, like, enough souls together to level up 5 levels in intelligence. And then I'm assuming that Logan sells us his hat, but I don't know for certain. I've never bought it before, so I don't know if that's actually where you get the hat from. But I'm just kind of assuming that it is. I love the stream titles. Ricardo, nice to see you, man. How's your week going? I should have a spare big hat in one of my characters. How do you just have a spare hat? You would have had to buy 2. You must have really liked these hats. It also begs the question, why don't you want to give up a hat? If you bought it and you really like it, I feel like you deserve that hat. He's super pretty. He is very pretty, isn't he? He's a very, very pretty undead witcher. Because he started out, like, as Geralt, Witcher Geralt, looking nothing like him. I think Geralt's been through some tough times recently. He's had a hard time of it. You don't buy it, you... Wait, really? You don't buy his hat? You have to destroy Logan for it? Oh. I don't want to do that because I just rescued the guy. So you have to steal his hat? He doesn't, like, sell you a copy of it? That's really sad. I don't want to steal it. I want to share the love for big hats with Big Hat Logan. Thank you for the raid and host the other day. Before yesterday, Kat, what's going on? It's nice to see. How was the rest of your stream on Monday? Monday. I say Monday. It may have been Sunday night for you possibly, but 'twas Monday for me. I hope it went really well. How are the Abyss Watchers as well? Because I didn't get to stick around to watch the boss fight, but I hope you did really well against them. That is one of my favorite boss fights in Dark Souls 3. It's really good. He goes hollow. Wait, hang on, Logan goes hollow? Just like, as a matter of course, Logan goes hollow? That someone is now blocked. Logan eventually goes insane and becomes an enemy at the at another location, but I can't remember the catalyst for it. Oh, serious? Oh. Okay, so what you're saying is that I should probably take him out regardless now that I've freed him? And take that hat for myself, maybe? Sounds like a good idea. You guys are amazing. Dude, hanging out with your community was amazing. That was so much fun. We're along for the ride. Oh, you guys are amazing. What Kat said is right as well. You guys are amazing. Stuck at the Abyss Watchers. I'll have them today. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, dude, the Abyss Watchers, the first time that we faced them, because I think that was on stream as well. It's probably like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. It was a while ago now. Those Abyss Watchers took me the better part of an entire stream, I think, to take out. They were not an easy boss for me. I had such a hard time. Are you gonna pick on me for not being able to go outside? Never. I would never do that. That wouldn't be nice at all. That'd be sad. Hope you're feeling better though, because being sick is no fun. Being unwell is no fun. I saw Cat, C-Cat play fight Abyss Watchers for 2 streams. Yeah, they're not an easy fight, dude. They're not an easy fight at all. Ali is stuck further along in this game than other people are. Yeah, we've been stuck at One Stand and Smoke for a while now. We've just taken the scenic route because we've pretty much done everything we can do up until this point. Now we're about to upgrade our weapon hopefully and go back there and then succeed against them. That's the plan.
Why not lend it to me?
You don't use magic, so put Logan out of his inevitable misery. Isn't that gonna make the other sorcery guy aggro against us though? Like, is he not gonna like us?
Magnificent. You won't be disappointed.
Ooh.
I can hardly...
Okay. No, hang on. Reinforced weapon. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we need green titanite. Damn it. This guy doesn't sell any either. So the good news is that we can actually get green titanite.
I'll be seeing
The
you
bad news, however, is it's up in Anor Londo. So the giant blacksmith sells green titanite, I think, for about 4,000 souls apiece. But we have to get something come back in order to upgrade our hand axe, which I guess we can do. Or we can just try on staying in the snow again. Because we do have a very nice pyromancy gauntlet now too. You're not stuck, you're taking your time. Exactly. Like I said, scenic route, that's all. I missed last stream. 2 streams ago I saw you defeat a dragon, then I had to go. Sounds like I missed you dealing with some birds? Wait, birds? Birds? Are there birds? Where are these birds? I'm trying to think of the birds that we've faced. Okay, so last stream, to catch you up, we took out Priscilla. Oh, right, birds. Okay, that was probably the harpies. I think chat's probably talking about the harpies. We went into the painted world, which is like an optional separate area. We took out a half dragon, half human enemy. Well, she's not really an enemy. Technically, she is a friend, but I wanted her dagger, and you get that by severing her tail in the middle of a boss fight. So we did that. We faced her, we severed her tail, we got a useless tail... Dead. We got a useless tail weapon, just because I needed the tail weapon. And then we left that sort of optional area, so we took out her. We also did another... Oh yeah, we did the Asylum Demon, the Stray Demon. We did that one as well, so we did 2 bosses, 2 optional bosses. And then we upgraded our character a whole bunch to hopefully be a little bit more badass. And be more successful against Dawnstein and Smough as well. Having some trouble with them, don't make it easier than I already die more in Dark Souls 3 because it's slower, but I'll get there, always do. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling for sure. Dark Souls is a game that I am incredibly stubborn while playing. I can get stuck on bosses for quite a while. Oh, okay, our souls are up there, that's good. I can get stuck on bosses for quite a while, but I will always stick with them, and I will always see it through. I feel like you and I are pretty similar in that regard too. I just get like more determined with every single defeat. I am more and more determined. I was told your character, was carried away or something. Okay, yeah, so that's how you get back to the Undead Asylum. A giant crow, or raven, one of those two, picks you up and takes you back. You have to pretend to be an egg though. So we sat in his nest, or her nest, we curled up like an egg, waited there for a little bit, and she took us back to the asylum. We'll probably need to do that at some point today too, because I left an item there to exchange for another one. There's an NPC there that you can gift items to, and then if you come back, you get an item in return. So we did that, and I still haven't gotten our item in return just yet. So that is, I think Snuggly is his name. He's a crow that you can't see, but he has a little nest. He's very cute. It's a very cute voice. Marshmallow, how's it going as well, dude? And also, I'm gonna say Muad? Muad? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Also, you guys might be able to hear already, but my voice is like not exactly scratchy today. I just feel like I need to drink more water. So I'm probably going to be drinking a lot of this today too. Let's see, kill Dawnstein and Smough. I mean, we have upgraded our Pyromancy Gauntlet more than... Well, we had upgraded it last time we faced them. That was such an awkward sentence. Our Pyromancy Gauntlet is upgraded now to, I think, plus 11 or plus 10 or 11 or something. Plus we have 2 items which increase the damage we do with Pyromancies. So I think our Pyromancy damage now should be increased by roughly about 40% over what it was beforehand. Please hydrate. I've kind of noticed, yeah, with my voice, yep. It's like, it's not scratchy. I think it's to do with the cold weather, but it's kind of husky. You guys, yeah, I could probably hear it. It is me, your faithful viewer. I have returned to impart more blessings of faith upon you. Nice to see you, Frosty. Hope you've had a nice week so far, man. You know what? I said earlier that I would start to embrace faith today, considering our faith stat is sitting at 26. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to be happy for more faith today. And now that I've said that, you guys are going to focus on a different stat. I know your tricks. I know what you're doing. Brooke, thanks to the host as well. Thank you, thank you. Your voice is awesome. It's okay. It does the job of a voice, except when it's cold and husky and needing water. Then it has a hard time. I'm the same way. I'm so stubborn. Just want to say thanks for that mind-blowing raid and host. Dude, you're most welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you for being so lovely the other day too. My son is up and this is baby time, so I'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk as well. Have a lovely day as well, Kat. Guys, if you don't know Kat, we went over and said hi to her at the end of our stream on Monday. She is absolutely beautiful and lovely. You guys should go see her channel too. I think Chai put a link in the chat before, but give me 1 second and I'm gonna add another one, because Kat's great. Ooh, 1 second. What? I'm doing this really slowly. There you go, there you go. Kat's playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment too. First playthrough as well. So it's kind of fun seeing someone going through the game for the first time too. Let's get Ali a roll on those old radio shows. Wait, why am I getting a roll in an old radio show? Is it because my voice is husky? Maybe I'm gonna be better at singing now with a husky voice. Nah, I'm still gonna be just as bad. Oh my gosh, as well. Okay. So, Chai, I saw the Twitch Sings thing you wrote in Discord the other day. I don't think I ended up saying anything in response, but there is now a feature in Twitch that, I don't know whether it's rolled out yet, but it seems to be on the way, because it was announced in, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before or something. Apparently there's going to be a feature where you can pool channel points together to reach, like, a really high goal. And immediately Chai just like, Twitch Sings is happening, guys. That's my job, boss, my job too. Equal jobs. I feel like it's more my job though as well. Ali's Sing stream. That was immediately, I'm pretty sure it was Chai. It was Chai, right? Chai, was you? That was immediately what was brought up either way. Was, hey guys, Ali Sings is finally gonna happen. No, it's not. No, it's really not. You have 84,000 points. See, that there is my point. That right there is my point. You guys have like collectively over 1 million points. Even if I set a ridiculous goal like that, there is no way you guys wouldn't reach it. You guys would put me in my place real fast. Twitch Sings would be great. I am absolutely shocking at singing though. I would embarrass myself and I would probably make you guys cringe really, really, really hard. 234,000 of my points are going for Twitch Sings. I wonder if I have to set a goal or whether like Chai and Pietro can set goals, because that's dangerous. That would be so dangerous. Manga S? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. For a Twitch Sing stream, also the situation we're in right now with 3 imps following us and throwing lightning at us. You know what? You know what? 2 could play at that game. Look at this. Look, you like fire? Here we go, have some fire. Something tells me he doesn't like fire. I have to be really careful because I think I can anger the blacksmith and I don't want to do that. A lot of people like cringe. True, but like, okay, so this has happened to me before. So in like a movie or a TV show where a character has gotten themselves into a really bad position, and there is a phrase for this as well, by the way. When a character has gotten themselves into a really bad position, I just cringe with them. I feel embarrassed for them. And the cringe follows over to me as well. Like there's an actual phrase, not in English, but in I was reading about this the other day, I think on Reddit. In a bunch of different languages there is a phrase for that sort of like shared cringe or like shared embarrassment. I don't think we have a phrase for it in English, but yeah, specific phrase in different languages for it, which is really cool. But I feel like it would kind of be like that. It wouldn't just be me sort of being, well, embarrassed and for myself. I feel like this would be you guys too. I love water. I like water as well. Water's pretty good. Do you like carrots though? A carrot's good? GG. I'm just glad I didn't accidentally hit this guy. Because yeah, I think he can, I think I can actually injure him quite badly. And then he probably wouldn't sell me things. I don't think the blacksmith spirit would still be around to sell me things. Neon, thanks for the follow as well, dude. Secondhand embarrassment? We do, it's bruh. It is kind of like that though, like the secondhand embarrassment. I'm pretty sure this is on Reddit, but there was I think it was like an Ask Reddit. And people were talking about a bunch of different phrases that sort of are perfect to describe it. But yeah, I feel like that would be a thing that you guys would experience too. You'd just be sitting there going, Allie, what are you doing? Stop it, Allie. Please. Please, Allie, stop it. And I wouldn't do that to you guys. Also, I wouldn't embarrass myself in that way quite that badly. Carrots are different. Wait, a different thing though. You don't like carrots in the same way you like water? Carrots have some water content. Does that help? Does that help a little bit? Oh, I can only buy one. Alright. How many? I'm like, you know what? Cometh soon I shall. I think we should be able to get the remaining 1,700 souls from these guys up here. It's my belly too. He gets up, then he can't use him again? Oh. Okay, so I should be really careful when I'm throwing around pyromancies near him then. Because I need him as a vendor for Green Titanite, so I really, really, really don't want to upset him. I'm happily going to upset those guys though. I'm 100% going to upset those guys. Lee! Dude, thank you so much for the raid. You're family. Guys, what's going on? How is the stream? Oh, there's so many of you guys as well. Maddie, Dio. Jamorales? Possibly. George, Tyler. Nezadam? Bodacious Crow, that is an amazing handle. Ark, what's going on, guys? Family rating, family? That works too. Wait, did I do it rightly? I think so, yes. I think so. What's going on, guys? I hope you're all having a good day. We're currently playing some Dark Souls Remastered at the moment, but chat is controlling our build. And so our character, well, it certainly is a build. We're just about to hit Ornstein and Smo too, so we've been very slowly, but very, I guess, gradually preparing for this as well, which, you know what, let's go try it. Let's go see how this works. Or actually, no, I take that back. Let's get the souls first, and then we'll try it after that. That's the smarter choice. Wait, you pronounce my name like Lee does? Nezadam? Like that? Did I say it wrong? Hang on.
Great Odin's Raven!
Nezadam is the way that I read your handle. Please let me know how to say it properly, dude. And thank you so much for gifting us up to Lee as well. Lee, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. I feel really bad, like, that I can't figure out a different pronunciation of your handle. I'm very sorry. Nezadam? Nezer? Maybe? I am struggling so badly. Anarlunder. Wait, Anarlunder feels lonely? My kind of area? A little bit. It's mostly because I've destroyed a lot of the creatures that inhabit this area. Because I needed their souls. But otherwise... Actually, yeah, it is pretty lonely, actually. Because there are only enemies here. There aren't any friends. I'd very much like some friends in this area. Best phrase to sum up Dark Souls. Swiggity swooty. getting a booty. I mean, I feel like I do attack the booty quite often because that is generally the safest place for us to attack an enemy. I can't think of any other booties though. Here's a good example here though, because this guy obviously doesn't have sharp attacking lances towards the booty side of things, so that is the safest place for us to attack. And I'm quite happy with that as well. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ali. Kyrie, dude, I am. What's going on? Just attempting to get a couple more souls here before facing imminent death and disaster against Ornstein and Smo. I think I'm resigned to my fate now too. Wait, someone clip that. I have been quite open about the fact that I attack the booty. There's no other way to do it, because if I attack the sharp pointy end, if I attack the lance end, then things go badly for me. Also, Bodacious Crew, thanks for the follow, dude. Jim, welcome as well. Neck, I'm gonna say. Welcome to. Nezer, thank you for the follow too. And Laza or Laxa? Thank you for the follow as well. And Sword, welcome too, dude. I probably messed up half of those handles, so please correct me, guys. I'm normally lurking though. Went well, we're also trekking around Anor Londo. Wait, you guys are playing Dark Souls at the moment too? Hang on, I missed all that. Let me just catch up for one moment. So you're playing some Dark Souls and want to send over the love. Nice to meet you. You too. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Oh dude, you are playing Dark Souls at the moment as well. Are you up to roughly like the same point too, if you're talking about Anor Londo? Because here, we've been back and forth here a couple times actually, in this run through already. So because of this build being chat controlled, our character is not quite as buff as I am used to by the time that we get, or by the point that we've, by the time we get to Anor Londo, I'm usually buffer than this. And so we've had to do some pretty serious upgrades in terms of our weapon, in terms of our gear, simply to stay alive. And it's been a very, very interesting experience so far. But it's been super, super fun too, because this is a build that I don't ever create for myself, which is super fun. Haven't unlocked the shortcut yet, but we're very close. Ooh, nice. Wait, so hang on, the shortcut like through to Ornstein and Smo in the back area there? Because we've only just unlocked that as well. I'm gonna attempt to get some like green Titanite too by taking out these guys and getting their souls. Anor Londo is where it goes from hard and to come at me pretty much. Ornstein and Smo, like I never ever have an easy time with as well. Ornstein and Smo always have been tough for me. Like even if I think I'm prepared for them, I'm really never ever prepared. And this is just kind of taking that to the next level as well. How many do these guys give us? 1500. Oh, that's enough. Okay, cool. So we can go and get that green Titanite shard now. I framed directly through that too. We can go get the green Titanite shard, restock our Estus, and also our Pyromancies, and attempt Ornstein and Smo too. Wait, Jerry's here as well? Have you finished Oathbringer? I am still only halfway through. So I finished book 1, but I'm up to book 2 now. And last night I finished The Well of Ascension, which is Brandon Sanderson's second Mistborn series book. And it was really good. At the end of that book too, there was like one of those, I can't talk about it, but there was like an, oh great, moment. Which makes me really, really excited to read the third book. So I've got that sitting in my cupboard, so I'll probably start that. And once that is finished, bit of a tangent, but once that is finished, I'll buy the second Oathbringer book. I should have it finished by the time the next book comes out, which I think is around November. No respect? Wait, Jerry, why no respect? What have I done? It's nice to see you, man. Thank you for the bits as well. Ask me about my potato. I would love to hear about said potato. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. I've been recommended Brandon Sanderson quite a lot. Dude, if you like high fantasy, Brandon Sanderson's books are incredible. I cannot recommend them highly enough. So I'm kind of reading through two different series at the moment. I am 2/3 of the way through the Mistborn series, which is kind of like magic system and also a little bit of political intrigue, but it's not like super heavy on the political intrigue, so it's not like really, really in-depth or anything. It's mostly magic. It's mostly like cool magic systems. So there's that series, and then Oathbringer, which is like your more traditional sort of like epic high fantasy book. Or like, actually, Stormlight Archive series. Oathbringer's the third book. Yeah, Stormlight Archive is more traditional high fantasy. It's very, very good. Islandin, nice to see you, man. How's it going? I have some garlic mashed potatoes and some grilled chicken. Sounds pretty good. I like mashed potatoes. I like garlic. I like grilled chicken. Sounds like a pretty good meal. Brussels sprouts as well. Yeah, a little bit iffy on the Brussels sprouts, but I like everything else there. One moment. Excuse me. Pietro, nice to see you too. How's it going? I like potatoes along with yummy rare steak. Don't like the rare part of that, but I like steak and I like potatoes. You ready for Ornstein and Smo? We're about to see if I'm ready. So we have to buy one of these, just so they don't waste their souls. And we're gonna stop by the bonfire just opposite us up here. So not the shortcut bonfire, but the one on the other, that's the wrong area, the other side of Anor Londo. Purely because that gives us more Estus to work with as well. Because the other bonfire is not currently kindled. So even though it's closer, it's probably less of a good choice. It's not quite as good a choice as the other one over here. Made myself a steak wrap and some potato gems. Dude, I've been eating a lot of potato gems lately. They've been one of my staples. I have rediscovered my love for potato gems, and it has been incredible. I'd forgotten how good they are, because like you just put them in the griller, and then you grill them, and you turn them, and they're golden brown, and they are amazing. Tater tots, for anyone in the States as well. Potato gems are what we call tater tots. Potato gems are part of a balanced diet, very much so, yeah. Yeah, potato gems are tater tots, yeah. Chris, how's it going as well? Potato gem, yeah, tater tots. So we have a different name for them here, but same deal. They're crispy, they're delicious, they're probably really terrible for me, but I still really enjoy them. And I ate them a ton as a kid. And now that I'm an adult, I can kind of make these responsible eating decisions for myself too, so that's pretty good. Potato. Potato, am I saying it weird? Are you saying that I'm saying potato weird? May I be blessed with the strength to clap and not be clapped. I really hope our upgraded Pyromancy Gauntlet is going to get this fight for us, because that's really the only hope that I have currently. I don't have much strength. I don't have much of anything else. I just have a half-decent Pyromancy Gauntlet. So hopefully with those upgrades, we're going to be doing, let's say, maybe like a quarter of Ornstein's health per like Great Chaos Fireball. Fingers crossed. That's the plan. That is the hope here as well. One second, guys. I'm going to see if I can fix my voice. I have no idea if that fixed my voice or not, and someone just arrived at my door because I heard the doorbell. But I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that my voice is okay. Missed highlighted hello, did I really? Is that why you said what you said before? Hang on. Guessing this isn't your first playthrough of Dark Souls? Oh, sorry Lee, I missed that before as well. It is not, no. So I played through Dark Souls 1 about 3 or 4 times before, with a couple of different builds. This is our first chat controlled build, so chat is deciding where our souls get spent. As we get souls to spend, that is all put to a poll, and chat kind of collectively decides where they should go, which has put our build in a very, very interesting point. So 26 faith, don't usually do a faith build. Pretty unfamiliar with faith builds, not even using any miracles, so it is a little bit different to how I usually play. But because I've played through this before, I know roughly what to expect with the bosses, so that part is helping. The build is just making it very, very interesting, which is really fun as well. Me giving it. Wait, I know you missed me giving advice that you can know respect, but worry no more. No more? I'm here now, so hi. I'm here now, so hi. Apparently I've forgotten how to speak English. It's one of those days. It's 100% one of those days. I'm starting to use that advice. We have a divine hand axe, so that should scale with faith. I just got the large ember so that we can actually upgrade it past +5 as well. I got some green titanite so that the upgrades are going to be kind of ready to go when we go back down to Andre. But hopefully we won't even need a buffer hand axe at this point, because I'm really hoping the pyromancy is going to do this for us. And we also rescued Big Hat Logan, so I can maybe get a big hat now too. It's not going to help with the build, but it's a big hat. I don't see any issues with a big hat. Miracles are OP in this one. I only have one that I can use so far, or at least one like offensive miracle. So we have a oh, I forget the name of it. It's like a lightning miracle. I forget the proper name, but it's from Solaire's Covenant. After your faith reaches 25. So we have a lightning spear or something like that, but that is it. The only other miracles we have access to at the moment are, I think, sold by Petrus, and they are mostly defensive miracles. So they're heal miracles, they're ones that push your enemies away from you, but not really ones that are going to help defeat an enemy with damage, which I would like. I'd like more of those. Lurking first runs. Nezadam, enjoy the lurk as well. I'm really sorry I can't figure out how to say your handle, but I hope you enjoy the lurk, dude. Gonna lurk, Ellie. It's late. Thanks, Lee, for sharing. Have a lovely night, man. I'll catch you soon. Gotta get ready for bed, but thank you for the warm welcome. It's fantastic meeting you. Lee, you too. Have a lovely, lovely rest. Get some good sleep after the stream too if it's super late. And I'll catch you soon. What? That was almost bad. Oh. Damn it. No. Okay, first one missed. That was like, okay, it's like a fifth. It's like a fifth of his health. That was Smo though, so I think Ornstein is slightly more susceptible. I need to heal. I think Ornstein is slightly more susceptible, but at least for Smo, oh, if you guys can kind of see, it took out that much in a single hit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You got this, Allie? I think eventually we got this. As for having it like right at this very moment, not quite. But I think we got this, yes. Destroyed, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Lee, thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community over to say hi as well. Have a lovely night. That's pretty strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's much better than it was, and we can still upgrade our Pyromancy Flame further than what it is at the moment. We can reinforce it up to +15, and I think we're sitting at +10 or 11 at the moment. The only downside is it takes us, or it costs us like, I think 13,000 souls roughly to upgrade to the next level now. And to get those, it'd take us a little bit of farming. We could do it, but it would just take us a while, that's the only thing. You ate too many potato gems, or just ate too much in general? I don't think there's such a thing as too many potato gems. Potato gems are pretty good. Make the dude with the hammer hit the columns, maybe the roof will fall in on them? I wish. If only it was that easy. Smo destroys every single one of those columns, and somehow the roof still survives, so I don't think they're load bearing. It's very sad for us, because that'd make the fight very easy. Actually, still probably not easy, but a little better. At least we would stand a chance then. So I think Ornstein actually, like I was saying before, is slightly more susceptible to fire than Smo is. So if we take him out first with the pyromancies and then just sort of try and wail away on Smo with our axe, that's pretty much the plan I've got going here. That's what I'm hoping is going to help us. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Why am I still awake? Have you been awake all night as well? So that's a good question, my friend. You should get some rest. 5 AM is super late. 5 AM is very late. You should get some good sleep. Damn you, me. I will never forgive you. I can't believe you've done this. No, that no respect was because you talked badly about my build again? I didn't. Not even once. This is a different build. Completely different. Damn it. Oh, I walked directly into that too. If Smurf gets us here, yeah, we're dead. So 2 hits destroys us. As soon as we're through the fog gate, I think we need to roll to the side just to make sure that Ornstein's like a big initial like lunge that he does, or sort of like gliding across the ground thing that he does, doesn't hit us. Because it's like a 50-50 if it does, if I just sort of stay where I am. Sometimes he lunges, sometimes he doesn't. You thought I wasn't here, but I heard. I know the truth, Ellie. I know. You've been up since 11 o'clock yesterday. Neon, dude. Get some rest, man. That's a long time to be awake. Well, that was fast, yeah. It's about what I was expecting. Not much has changed with our character since last stream. At least in terms of defense. Damage we do more, but defense is still looking a little bit shoddy. That shouldn't be surprising though, because we haven't exactly upgraded our gear. So we still have base level gear that I'm wearing at the moment. I think if we upgrade that, we'll probably have an easier time of things. It's like an oil explosion in every bite. Not good. Home fries are way better. An oil explosion in every bite? I missed some context here. Retains too much oil in the cooking. Oh, not a fan of tater tots. So the way that I make mine is I will just spread them on foil and put them under a grill, because or like oven bake them, and that way there's no sort of like oil involved, and so they're not sort of, I'm not frying them or anything. They're just kind of crispy and golden and tasty. Yeah, because I don't think sort of frying them, at least for me, would work out all that well. Plus I don't have a fryer. I have an air fryer, but that's slightly different too. There we go. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping I could get the cast done before he lunged across to us. Is he gonna do it again? Oh, maybe, maybe not. Okay, well, thank you for the host, man. What's going on? Allie, cooking. I wouldn't exactly call that cooking. I would call that heating. I can heat things. Oh, cooking I still can't do. Oh, that was good. That's almost a third of his health in a single spell. Okay, pyromancy is a pretty good strategy here. Just have to make sure that I hit him and he doesn't dodge away. Alright, as long as I don't get hit. That's gonna hit Snow, yeah. As long as I don't get hit here, and as long as Ornstein decides not to move. Oh, that was it. That's all I got. I was really, really hoping that he would have gotten that at the same time as Smo. Yeah, Pyromancy's pretty great against these guys. I never realized that before. That damage? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. It's gonna flippy ring away. Also, we didn't have the slippy ring last time either, so this is gonna help. I didn't think there was a difference in terms of the iframes that you get from this, but supposedly... Oh, controller batteries are low. Supposedly you get like an extra frame or something. We may have to put attunement in the polls today too. Just gonna throw that one out there. Sometimes I can't even heat things. Sometimes I forget that I'm heating something and then I just end up burning it to a crisp. That is the challenge that I face. Aww. This is the other side of the pyromancy though. Like, we do tiny damage otherwise. And before batteries die right before you beat them, probably. That's my luck right there. That would 100% be my luck. Alright, just set up doing that. Just recovering from acupuncture. Ah, oh, dude, nice. Usually it has more battery than that. You got this? I mean, I may have got this. The controller had other ideas though. I hate to say it. Jesus knows all. Jesus, you saw that coming. How unfortunate. It's okay. At least I know that we take out about a third of his health now. So if I plug this back in, if I make sure that those pyromancies hit, and just hit Ornstein as well, then that's going to take him out in like 3 hits. And then we're going to have another pyromancy left over for Smo, and then we'll be doing the chip damage in phase 2 against Smo. Less fun, but still okay. I don't want to backseat game, but you don't want your controllers dying. It's not exactly the most ideal situation. I feel like I deserve that though. But in my defense, it gave me like a 2-second warning. It's like, hey Ali, you might want to think about charging your battery. And then like 15 seconds later, it's like, oh, well, too late. Do you play the Gwent the Witcher card game on mobile? I don't know. So I used to play it on console. Apparently now it's been discontinued though, because I tried to launch the game on console like half a month ago. And it's like, this platform is not supported. So I think Thronebreaker is now the console version, which is like narrative based, I believe. And Gwent, so the Gwent that I used to play against other people, is now just mobile and PC. You can't burn water, you can evaporate it. That's true. I could burn the pot though. If the water evaporated and the pot was still on the stove, I could burn the pot, so that's still burning something. I haven't done that though. One of my housemates has done that, and my mum used to do it all the time because she would forget that she was cooking vegetables, and then she would boil the pot dry, and then the vegetables would just taste like they were burnt. Smoky vegetables. She was always multitasking though, and she still does it now. Like she's never just like cooking or making herself food, she's always doing something else at the same time. Delicious smoky vegetables. I feel like I take after my mom when it comes to cooking. I love her dearly, but she and I have both agreed on the fact that she is not the best cook in the world. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. So I feel like that's where my cooking skills come from. It's straight from my mom. 3 hits and Ornstein is down. Clearly your controller can't be trusted, I guess. Oh, I guess you'll just have to use a mouse and a keyboard. Could you imagine playing this game with a mouse and keyboard? Dude, that would be ridiculous. That's very loud. You're an excellent cook, Ali. I can bake. I'm an acceptable baker. Oh, this means we won't get Ornstein's armor, doesn't it? Okay, just stay there for a moment. Oh, that hit his hammer. It didn't hit him. Damn it. Alright, well, chip damage it is. We actually do more damage with this axe against Ornstein than we were doing against Smo, so that's pretty good. I say, other way around, sorry. Smo, rather than Ornstein. Whoa. I know that he does an AoE at some point too, so I gotta be really careful about that. Speaking of which, there we go, that's the AoE. You know, I wasn't sure that we would do okay today against these two, but you know, we might yet. And now that I've said that, he's gonna make me regret saying that, isn't he? Oh, don't get over there. I need you in the middle of the room, man. I don't know why I thought they were the finale. Wait, these guys? This is the final boss? This is about halfway. So Ornstein and Smo give you access to the Lord Vessel in Dark Souls, which then will let you teleport around the map, so you don't need to run between bonfires anymore. It is incredibly helpful, but you do still have a bunch of bosses after this one as well. And hopefully we'll have some better luck. facing bosses after these guys too. We're about to have the ability to upgrade our divine hand axe too. We have some materials, we just need to go back and use them. I'm very glad for these iframes. Yes, we just need to go and use the souls and the materials we have to upgrade our axe. And then hopefully we will be in a slightly better position again too. We don't need to get a different weapon for the catacombs either, because we already have a divine weapon that hopefully is going to keep those skeletons nice and dead. The dead skeletons are going to stay dead. This guy is actually a nice, easy final phase for the most part. Except for that. I'll stay away from that. I think Ornstein is much, much harder in the final phase. Oh, damn it. Almost messed it up. Oh, that was getting too close for comfort. I was gonna use that again too. We've still got like 7 Estus as well. Jeez, man. Didn't use much of that at all. Come on, Smo. I've got like 1 more hit left, dude. That would have been so sad if he had gotten us there too. Why can't she use fire right now? We only get a certain number of spell uses. So if you have a look next to the Great Chaos Fireball, usually there is a number that is just next to the G of Great. If the number is gone, it means we have no uses. If I try to use it, it doesn't work. So that's why I was saying before, we might need to put some points into attunement at some point today. If we increase our attunement stat, and yes, Wolf, if you're still here, attunement may need an increase. Yeah, if we increase our attunement stat, we get more uses of our magic, including pyromancy. So that's a possibility. See what happens when you don't die, Ali? It's a good strategy. I should probably use that more. That was impressive. Wait, just the fact that we did so much damage to Ornstein, dude? Yeah, tell me about it. That was ridiculous. Oh, hang on, I don't want to go down there. That would have been bad. Yeah, man, we were doing so much damage to Ornstein. I have never, ever done that amount to him that quickly. People die when they are killed. The enemies do die in this game when they are killed, yes. She just tries to fist bump the air. Oh yeah, a little bit. Good job. All that faith at work, you know, some of that was probably the faith scaling on our divine axe, which means we should also do one of these. Seriously, great job, dude. I'm glad we got that. After like them two-shotting us, almost one-shotting us last stream, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. We have 50,000 souls now as well, which will probably give us, oh, maybe 3 or 4 levels. 4 if we're lucky. Definitely 3 though. How calloused are your fingers, Ali? Good stuff. 0 calloused. 0. Just of us, nice to see you, dude. Faith equals holy fireballs. Problem solved. It'd be nice if pyromancy scaled with faith as well. Pyromancy scales with nothing though. It's not the way to do it. Pyromancy scales with nothing. So the only way that we increase our pyromancy damage is by upgrading our pyromancy flame at the pyromancer. And that's it. So he is our only... I guess it's kind of good in a way, because then regardless of what stats we have here, our pyromancy is still pretty badass, but yeah, speaking to the pyromancer is the only way to increase our pyromancy power. Okay, so vitality. I'm gonna put attunement in here actually. Attunement, endurance, strength, and faith is at the bottom, where it belongs in Dark Souls. 1 minute. There you go, guys. Dex makes the spellcasting faster. Oh, does it? Even pyromancy? Indeed, Ali. I think so too. You know how I know that Chai has stepped away for a moment? Because I say something like that and I get away with it. I moved on to resistance. Should move back to attunement. Should embrace attunement once again. Ooh. Ooh, attunement's actually doing okay. Faith is also doing okay though. Faith is winning. Shouldn't surprise me. What would you like to increase, Allie? What stat? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Hang on, does that give us 3? It doesn't give us 3 yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because by this point, I would usually have about, like, 40 points in strength, and so I would just be, like, brute forcing everything. Achievement. Ooh, achievement and faith. Look at that. Oh, hang on. If we have 4 points and vitality. Okay, we don't. That's good. Okay, we're good. I was like, if it's equal, where do we put the 4th point? But no, we can only do 3. So achievement, faith, and vitality. Honestly, I would have said strength, but I'm kind of glad you guys aren't voting strength too, because this is a completely different build now. Strength is the way that I usually play. So that's what I would usually sort of be investing points into, is strength and dex. That is my go-to build. Having a different build is really fun because it kind of forces me to treat things differently, and to learn how different builds work as well, and how different sort of facets of the game work together too. So I don't know what I would necessarily want at this point, because it's so far removed from anything I would usually have, so I'm okay with whatever. Whatever is good. Yep, faith, achievement, and vitality. Allie needs achievement. Wait, so I'm happy? I guess, like, you know what? Probably, yeah, achievement would be good. Can we? Oh, I want to see, like, how many we would need to increase our achievement slots, because that didn't do it. Didn't increase our uses either. If you have a look over next to the Great Chaos Fireball, now that we've rested, see how there's a 4 next to the G of Great, so just above the Pyromancy spell? That is what I was talking about. That is the number of uses we have. What's the O for? Boo, achievement. I'm okay with it. Wait, oh, you're okay with that at least? You guys got faith and achievement. And vitality. Vitality we needed. But yeah, faith and achievement. So you should be happy. That's like a double win. Make him smarter, Allie. We've discovered that I can't even buy Logan's hat by being smarter, though. I have to apparently kill him at Firelink. And I don't want to do that. I do not want to end Big Hat Logan, because he's really nice to us, but he becomes hollow at some point. Hello! Very large friend, nice to see you.
Journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Hello. Not real friend. I can't come any closer. Kneel.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited.
She's not even real though.
The Lord
Fire an arrow at her? Yeah, if I... So nice to see the Lord Vessel finally. Finally, that gives us so much more freedom too.
and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Yeah, so Guinevere here is simply an illusion. She looks like she's real, but she's not. However, if I decide to destroy said illusion, the Firekeeper over the other side of Anor Londo ends up really disliking me. And Anor Londo is plunged into darkness as well. I like the light here so far. Amazing chest ahead. Does it still say that? Try holding with both hands. Ah, fair enough.
Chosen undead, thou
Has journeyed far. Can I talk to
since
you?
the day Father his one
Oh no,
faith
she's saying the
was
same
put
thing.
into
Okay.
Now
Leave.
thou shalt may thou be
Does it still say that? Because it used to say it. Is it here? Gorgeous view. Also counts. But yeah, she's not real. She's not actually here. It's all an illusion. It's very sad. I can show you guys what happens if you destroy her, if you break the illusion, a little bit later in our run, but for now, I just want to try and keep everyone in this area happy. It's probably the best way to do it. Looks for the Wizard of Oz behind a curtain. I guess there are curtains in there. Maybe the Wizard of Oz is there. Beeps, thank you for the host. Nice to see you. Lurking. Hope you're enjoying the like too. It's nice to see you. How have you been? Actually, it's okay. You're lurking. You don't have to answer. It's nice to see you, man. Try holding with both hands is more clever than I was expecting. It was like, amazing chest or like great chest ahead. It used to be something like that, I think. Either that or that's just an internet thing.
Odin's
But
raven.
yeah, that pretty much sums up Guinevere just a little bit. Jerry, thank you for gifting a sub to Beeps as well. Beeps, enjoy the emotes and welcome back. Jerry, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Catching up for a second here as well. I didn't think I'd like this game. I only showed up for the community. However, I actually had a lot of fun with this game too. Thanks everyone for a good time, but it's time for me to go have fun and don't die, Allie. I'll try not to. I have to somehow put Sam's advice to use. I have to start listening to that advice and just do well and don't die. That's what I should be doing. Currently, actually, you know what? Today hasn't been that bad. In the grand scheme of things, we've actually been okay today. Yeah, so you know what? Maybe I'm finally starting to understand how to put that advice to use. Brooke, it was lovely seeing you. Have a nice night today and get some good rest too. I'll catch you soon. He'll have lots of strength and lots of faith, but she won't have the sharpest tools in the shed. We are incredibly, oh actually no, I won't say incredibly buff. We're a little bit buff at the moment. Is that not? There you are. We're a little bit buff at the moment. We're slightly dexterous. We have a little bit of health. We can endure, actually no, we can't really endure much. Our endurance is pretty terrible at the moment. But we do also have a pretty decent faith stat, so yeah, not intelligent though. Our character is not intelligent in the slightest. I love that like when you speak to Logan too, he's just like, oh, you're not quite ready for sorcery, sorry. My apologies. Stomach ahead. Smo maybe? I'm talking about Smo? Yeah, he's like, you're not quite ready. Come back a little later. When you've invested more points into intelligence, when you have studied, yeah. He's kind about it, but no, we're not exactly that sharp of a mind, unfortunately. You get more slots with attunement, not more usage. I thought you got more usage as well. Isn't there a stat that is linked with usage too? Either way, attunement and having more slots would be very nice, because then we could attune a second pyromancy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go buy another one of those Titanite. We could attune more pyromancies, which is going to help us in the long run too, considering that I've invested so much in this gauntlet too. I don't believe so, really. I thought there was a way to. Oh well, either way, attunement's still gonna help. If you have multiple of the same spell, you can equip more and get more usages that way. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know. Either way, attunement is still going to help us. Now that we have figured out that pyromancies are actually pretty badass. At least against certain enemies, they're pretty badass. I'm getting really close to the blacksmith there and I don't want to hurt him. Why is that guy standing there? Don't you have 2 slots already? We do, yes, but the Great Chaos Fireball takes up both. So we can equip that, but then no miracles. Or we can have like the standard Fireball, which is half the power, and the Lightning Miracle as well. So having more slots is just going to allow us to sort of equip more when we need to. Because we could have potentially faced Smo with like the Great Chaos Fireball, then using the standard Fireball too if we had a separate slot as well, or like a third slot. Or we could have also used the Lightning Spear, which I don't think would have helped that much, because I'm pretty sure he would have been resistant to lightning. But it just would have given us those options, which we didn't have. Yeah, so attunement would be nice, up until a point at least. If you have multiple of the same spell... Catching up just a bit too. Ah, Jay, nice to see you too. How's it going? Alright. Let's finally get this guy. Can you just stay there for a moment while I attempt to... Thank you! He got too close to taking us out too. He does give us 500 souls though, so that's pretty good. Is it Noofs? Or Noofs? Noofs? Thanks for that follow, dude. Welcome. Also, did I miss someone else before too? I feel like I may have. I'm gonna say Zoo. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a really nice day. 6 slots should be the goal. 6? 6 seems like a lot. I mean, 6 would be nice, but 6 seems like a lot. I don't even think we can buy extra Great Chaos Fireballs, can we? I forget where we got that. I think it was just a... I think that was just something that we found. I think that was an item. Forge I can. Yeah, I think that was just an item. I don't think you can buy multiple versions of that, so we couldn't use more of that. It'd have to be different pyromancies or different miracles. Miracles? Yeah, true. I still haven't found ones that I like, though. I've got that one lightning spear, but that's it. Alright, anything else we can get here that's useful? Probably not, actually. Alright, I think it is time for us to head down into the catacombs now. I think that's probably the next place we're supposed to go. I don't think it's a good idea for us to start the DLC yet, because the Sanctuary Guardian is probably going to be quite tough. Gwendolyn we still need a ring for, so we can't go and face him just yet. Is that a summon? Huh, I think that was a summon. Yeah, I don't think we can face Gwendolyn yet, because we need a ring that we don't currently have, and I forget where it is. The Four Kings we are not ready for. And I forget the other one. Oh yeah, Seath. Seath we're not ready for either. So I think Catacombs is probably our next step. Check it out. Summon should be around since you cleared the area. I think that was a Gravelord thing if I read that correctly. I've never summoned anyone before though. I can go and have a look to see what it is. Dinobot, nice to see. How's everyone doing? Doing surprisingly well, actually. We just took out Ornstein and Smo. We took out Smo in 3 hits of a pyromancy. Which felt pretty good, actually, not gonna lie. What else have we done today? We're about to go and upgrade our hand axe, and I think that's about it. That's really all we've done today so far. Dude, are you excited for Elytrean? He's like later this week, too. Gravelord Servant. Oh! Oh! Was I meant to... Hang on. One moment. I may have messed up. I may have messed up. One moment. One moment. One moment. We're gonna see if I messed up or not. I feel like I was probably supposed to have rescued the Firekeeper's soul by now. Before defeating Ornstein and Smo and getting the Lord Vessel. I may not be able to get it back now. That might be what that summon is, potentially. Did you defeat Smo? I'm stuck on that boss. We did, we just did then. Ornstein and Smo is a super, super tough boss. We ended up upgrading our Pyromancy spell so that, we took out Ornstein in like 3 hits. It was pretty good. It was a good feeling. Smo, we just sort of chipped away at him for a little bit. Should be dropping the same time as the attack jewel plus. Wait, there's an attack jewel plus? Oh, never mind. No, it wasn't. We're good. We're good. Whew. I thought I'd messed up. We might still be okay. That's good. Either tomorrow or the next day. Man, that crept up super quickly. I'm still so out of practice in Monster Hunter as well, man. I got so much catching up to do. Can I not use it? Oh. I may have been meant to do that before defeating Ornstein and Smo, so Firelink may be dead to us now. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that at all. Well, that's going to be really interesting if that's the case. Oh wait, don't you have to be human? Maybe? I hope that's the case. Because if I can't get that Firekeeper's soul back, that means that Firelink is going to be dead to us. We're going to have to figure that out. Oh, I got close to that guy. Alright, let's head back to Firelink now, hopefully. Actually, no, not to Firelink yet. Let's head back to a bonfire and see if we can become human, invade that world, and hopefully save the Firekeeper's soul. Otherwise, things might be bad. Just 2 more days for Alatrean. Hype? Dude, tell me about it. Yeah, I need to practice up a whole lot more though, because it has been forever since... What are you guys even doing? It has been forever since I played Monster Hunter, so I am incredibly out of practice currently. I'm hoping that the muscle memory will come back to me as soon as I start playing the game, or like I will just be playing off muscle memory. I hope that works, but it might take me like a day or two to kind of remember everything again. It usually takes me about like at least a couple hours. I'm ready to cut for Alatrean. Dude, I don't even have any like workable build in Monster Hunter currently that could resist everything he's gonna throw at us. As a little bit of context for anyone who doesn't play Monster Hunter, there is a new dragon coming to the game. So Monster Hunter, the whole idea is you hunt really big monsters. There is a dragon coming to the game that is new to Monster Hunter World. He has been in other games before, but he gives you like 4 different types of debuffs potentially, and I don't know whether I'm prepared for that. Thought you have to beat Ornstein and Smoke before you could rescue the Firekeeper and no time limit. I might have that backwards. I'm hoping that that's the case. Because before it said that the black eye orb was like pulsating or vibrating. So I think we could have done it before Ornstein and Smo. I know about afterwards. We're about to find out. Hopefully we can. Capcom is a day ahead. They started the deco drop on Wednesday last week, so unless I'm wrong, it should be tomorrow. If not, another day won't hurt. Nice. But yeah, I have no builds sort of prepared. Hang on, we need to use the humanity. I have no build prepared for all of those debuffs. So I'm just gonna have to carry as many nullberries as possible, and as soon as I get a blight, I'm just gonna have to like use nullberry. Use nullberry. Use nullberry. At least I remember that much though, so that's not too bad. They recommend elemental sets in general for Alatrean? Wait, really? Would elemental sets have a... or have less of a weakness to those blights then? Is that how that works? I don't know. I'm gonna have to like read up on that to get together something that is actually gonna be workable. Hang on. I did the wrong thing again. Humanity. That's what I need. I don't remember having to be human to do that black eye orb invasion. But we can try it. Fingers crossed. Or else Firelink is gone and that hub, losing that hub is gonna suck. Just walk next to the door? How do you mean walk next to the door? I think you're right. Apparently I only get the shuddering once. Oh no, the shuddering was like every single time I went there. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, we look beautiful again. Look at that. Apparently you only get the shuddering once, but you can still do it. Okay. Just Googling. Okay. I hope that's the case. I hope that's right. Conker, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ideally, each party member should bring a different elemental set, or a different elemental weapon? Armor set, both of those, just a different element in general. I don't even know his weaknesses, dude. Like, I assume he's gotta be strong against the elements that he uses, right? So I seriously do have to do my research for that. Fox, when you say you think I'm right, do you think I'm right in that I may have messed up and may not be able to get the Firekeeper's soul back now? That'd be so sad. Oh, an elemental weapon, gotcha. Julia, nice to see you, dude. How's it going? How is your Tuesday night so far? I don't think you need human. Yeah, I don't remember needing to be human. I remember just like seeing the whole black eye orb thing and then just being able to use it. I'm gonna just run up here and hope that it works. Is he following us? I think they're following us in. I'm trying a Divine Blessing 5 water hammer build. I don't want to see how much damage it does. Oh, I want to see how much damage it does. That'll determine how I'm going to fight it. A Divine Blessing 5 water hammer. I have never seen a build like that before. I've forgotten so many different builds in Monster Hunter as well, man. Alright, moment of truth. Okay. Firelink is dead for the rest of this run. Oh, that's gonna be tough. That is gonna be tough. Alright, well, back to the catacombs at least. Hey all, we're still here. Yes! But we have defeated the boss. I just did something slightly out of order, so I can't rescue a firekeeper anymore, and I have lost a bonfire. Slight problem, but at least we can walk between bonfires now. Have to use it in the room downstairs? I don't think you do. I think you can do it from upstairs too. Oh. Really? That didn't work because that guy got us. Yay! Oh my gosh, you have no idea how glad I am. Thank you for that. Damn it, stop it. If this guy would just chill for a second. Whew, what's the progress? Okay, so we've defeated Ornstein and Smo. So the electric guys we were facing in the last stream. I'm gonna get her soul back. You guys will see. Got my pyromancies. Ah, the relief has just swept over me, man. The feeling of relief I have right now. Yeah, so we defeated Ornstein and Smo, who are the bosses who are up sort of that staircase there. They are no longer around. So they're gone. Our pyromancy gauntlet now is or like took out one of those guys, or like half that guy's health. Oh, it was Lautrec too. Okay. Our pyromancy gauntlet is so badass now too, because we've upgraded it so much, that we took out Ornstein, so one of those bosses, in like 3 hits. So that was pretty good too. Otherwise, we've also been investing points into faith and attunement, and our build's actually looking okay. So pretty happy. It's a good start to the stream. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Why'd you do that? Get out of it. Okay, so that's one of those guys down. We have Lautrec just here. I'm gonna try and get with my pyromancy as well. Oh, we're not doing our flippy ring. I wonder why. Is he dead? Is he gone? Yes, target destroyed. A souvenir of reprisal, and I'm hoping that's still the firekeeper's soul that we get. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we did. Ring of favor and protection. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Firelink. Let's get our fire back. That was so worrying, man. You guys seriously have no idea how worried I was when I was like, oh, can we not invade anymore? Should I have done this before? Because a lot of things in Dark Souls are like dependent on time. They're time-based. And if you do something too late, then characters will move or characters will die. And I was like, oh, maybe this is one of those. Have I messed this up? But no, we're good. We're good. I have returned. Ali, welcome back, dude. Just had to have faith. I mean, chat has made sure of that. You guys have made sure that we have plenty of faith at the moment. We have boundless faith. I think I'm starting to sort of appreciate that though, because our build is getting oh, I should have gone. Okay, hang on. One moment. I'm starting to appreciate that a little bit because our build is starting to actually utilize the faith that you guys have given us. So I'm starting to work out a way that that faith is going to work for us. So yeah, I'm okay with faith now. Is Solaire safe? As of right now, yes. At some point we will need to go to the Bed of Chaos, and we need to defeat the Sun Maggots, I think, before meeting him near the lava. I think that's the timing for that, I think. I could be wrong though. But yeah, that's an example of one of those time-based things. There's an NPC in this game. Just gonna wait for those guys to go away. There's an NPC in this game that in order to save, you have to like defeat a certain lot of enemies before he gets to a certain point in the game as well. So that's why I was really worried that I'd maybe defeated Ornstein and Smo too early. Your stream title, Slay Me. Adam, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. I hope you mean in a good way. In a good way? They're bad, but just like the right amount of bad, the right amount of cringe, I think. You're number one in my eyes, Pietro. Clearly worst mod. What? Where did that even come from? I failed you. What? Not even a little bit. Oh, you mean with the faith? No. No, I'm starting to actually appreciate this faith. They're hilarious. I'm glad you like them, dude. These ones are ones that we did use, I think, for our original Dark Souls 1 run. Because I still felt like they were good enough to use again. They're still pretty good. Oh, it's before you go to Izalith, Lost Izalith. So before Bed of Chaos, before... Do I have to get the shortcut to do it? I'm pretty sure. Is it before I beat the demon on the way down to the lava area of Lost Izalith? Or is it like Lost Izalith proper where the Bed of Chaos is? I gotta figure out the right timing for everything. Slick, thank you for the follow, dude. And Paul, welcome as well. Your stream title's literally, I have literally destroyed someone. Yes. As long as you don't load into Lost Izalith. When does Lost Izalith start though? Is that Bed of Chaos or is Lost Izalith still like before the demon boss? Because okay, so I know that no, okay, yeah, no, I think I know. I was placing the shortcut in a different place. You know when you defeat the demon on the way down to Lost Izalith, there's like a pathway off to the right-hand side. For some reason, I think that, or I thought that the Quelaag Sisters shortcut was at the end of that pathway. It's not. It's a different one. We're good. We're good. Bed of Chaos. The Centipede Demon is still Demon Ruins. Okay, so that still counts as Demon. Okay, yeah. I know where you are. You can summon Soler to help with the Centipede Demon, but no zoning into Izalith at all. Okay. Because I know that you meet him just after the Centipede Demon, regardless of whether you... Just gonna purchase this item. Regardless of whether you summon him or not, he is standing by the bonfire on the way to Lost Izalith. And I think it's after that point. Yeah. So you have to get the shortcut there. I don't know if I can save him though, because you need 30 humanities to open the door, and I don't think I have 30 humanities. We're gonna have to see if that works for us or not. Greetings, programs! John, nice to see you. How's your week been going? The pathway is next to the Archsage Demon, or whatever it's called, yeah. I think there's a Titanite Demon in that same hallway, or like in a hallway that branches from that pathway. The Archsage is the one that is before the Centipede Demon, I think. That entire area is kind of a blur, because I always forget about it. I have a very tough time remembering that entire sort of Lost Izalith Demon Ruins area. I don't know why. I think it might be because I don't really visit it outside of like when you need to. But yeah, I know sort of bits and pieces of it, but I can't always remember how those bits and pieces fit together. Because it's like Capra Demon, then that, I think Archsage Demon, then the Centipede Demon, then the lava, then the like dinosaur creatures things, those things. And then Lost Izalith is after that, and then Bed of Chaos, I think. I very roughly remember the way in. That area is left, best left forgotten. It's not that bad. I don't feel like it's terrible. Oh, hang on, that's not Lord Vessel. I would like to warp, please. What sounds like a good place to warp? Undead Parish seems like a pretty great place to warp to. Such a beautiful word now too, just seeing warp. Had to farm like 16 souls at that point. I was sad, but I want to save Soler.
Rooting for Yago, put some boots to asses on these demons.
I had to kick their booties. It's okay, chat as always already let me know that already aim for the booty. So that has to happen regardless. Excellent, dude. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot, man. Thank you. It's not horrible, but it's very lame. Hang on. Oh, you mean like the area? Possibly? Possibly the area. Justin, thank you for the host too, dude. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? My kind of place. Wait. I've lost context. I'm doing poorly today. Farm a bunch of humanities from the rats in the depths. Oh, that's right. Rats do drop humanities. Alright, we'll see how many we have, because we might need to do that. You guys seem pretty intent on saving Solaire, so we'll see if we can make that happen. Is your guy now alive? Yes. Yes, he is. I can show you his face. His beautiful face in a moment. But we're about to reinforce our weapon, which I'm very excited for. Divine Hand Axe +1. Yes. Divine Hand Axe +2. Yes. Divine Hand Axe +3. Yes. And I don't have the other materials, but that's a good start. Divine Hand Axe +3. Look how beautiful we are. He's seen us hollow plenty of times before. Look at how non-wrinkly our skin is now. It's all smooth. We have eyes that stare into my soul. And that's what we look like. But we're human now, at least for a little bit. That is going to be very short-lived though. I accidentally hit him on my first playthrough and had to kill him. I felt so guilty. Wait, does he aggro if you accidentally hit him? Did you try to absolve your sins too? Because there is a guy that will absolve any sins you have done in the world. I don't know whether that would necessarily count, but I think it's like 2,000 souls, and he de-aggroes certain NPCs if you have accidentally angered them. We still have to do that because we aggroed the Forest Covenant, kind of intentionally to get this ring, because the ring's the best. But yeah, we may have kind of aggroed the Forest Covenant, so we need to go and get our sins resolved. Absolved. Resolved? Absolved. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know whether it counts for, like, vendors, but it does count for the Forest Covenant, because we've done it once before. So at the moment, if I walk into the forest, they all hate me. They all absolutely hate me, and they will attack me on sight, because I joined their covenant so they would stop attacking me. Then I kind of kicked one of their friends off a cliff. I did one of these. This is spotted him off a cliff, and they didn't appreciate that, so now they kind of attack me again. But hopefully that's going to change soon. Tell me your secret on your skin. I know, just lots of moisturizing, exfoliate when we need it, and we get this beautiful plasticky natural glow. You can break dance. Wait, can we? Stare into my soul. Stare in my soul? No, stare in your soul. We can't break dance, but we can do this. Praise the sun. We can do that. That's the closest I got. Alright. Return the Firekeeper soul. Yes. Return the Firekeeper soul to its owner. There you go. You're back alive again. Hi.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue
Your tongue is not impure. Jeez, you're allowed to talk. Reinforce Estus. Oh. I don't have a Firekeeper soul. Okay, nice to meet you. I don't know why you're still caged in there though. I could have freed you. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Maybelline. He's very beautiful. Oh, he has blue eyes. I couldn't tell what color his eyes were before because they were just sort of like these sort of inky, black, dark eyes. I couldn't tell a color. But they look like they're kind of like greeny blue in a way. Still can't really tell. Because when you customize the eye color in this game, it doesn't give you sort of a close enough look, so I can never tell what color my eyes are ever going to be in this game. His eyes aren't pure black. Less creepy. Check, yeah. It looks like they're kind of a blue. I tried to make them yellow, but I gave up very quickly when I was changing like literally all of the little parameters, and it didn't look like it was doing anything. So I was like, right. Not doing anything. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe. Maybe he is. Beautiful plastic skin. It's very nice. It does its job well. Look at that. Look at that nice skin. You used to miss him because he doesn't show up until you come back to the bell later? Oh, do you mean the absolving sins guy? He was there actually when we were there, when we rang the bell initially. I don't know whether he was there on the way up, but when we came back down, he was there. He does kind of hide in a corner though, so he's not just like, hey guys, I'm here to absolve sins. Like he doesn't do that. He doesn't stand out. But he was there for us. Maybe they've changed that. Maybe that didn't used to be the case. Almost a Geralt. It's like scuffed Geralt. This is discount Geralt at the moment. It's okay, still counts as a Geralt. Just discount Geralt. And he looks very beautiful. Although he would look better with a big hat. I want that hat. I really want that hat. Hang on, I'm gonna look up exactly what I have to do. You guys say that I have to defeat Big Hat Logan. And you said that he was gonna go hollow anyway, so maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should just kind of take him out before he goes hollow and attacks us later. Should have gone with Geralt, but we know Ali likes Geralt more. Geralt's great. Geralt's really great. Geralt's great. But Geralt's really great too. Just axe him for it. I feel like that's the way that we're gonna have to handle this. Big Hat Logan. Dark Souls 1. Tell us the answers to these secrets, internet. Speaking of Geralt, I put Keanu Witcher picture in Discord. Wait, really? A Keanu Witcher picture? Is that because of Cyberpunk? Because CD Projekt Red? Cyberpunk? Like that? Is that because of that? Jerry is hiding his inner anger. And Ali doesn't deny it. But you're Jerry. Geralt's different. Jerry, better than Geralt. Geralt. Haven't met him in Fire Emblem yet, so can't say for certain. Okay. Big Hat Logan is a character in Dark Souls. Once a royal member of Dragon School, he is now a scholar of the soul arts. He turned undead over 100 years ago and has been roaming Lordran searching for more wisdom ever since. He is first encountered in Sen's fortress, trapped inside a hanging cage in a blocked-off area, and will teach relatively advanced magic after being rescued. He had a traveling companion in Griggs of Vinheim, but became separated from his company upon entering Lordran. Griggs mentions that Logan did this for his safety. Not necessary to afraid Griggs. Logan will teach you various advanced magic spells, but will only if your intelligence status 15 or higher. After encountering Seath the Scaleless in his room, you'll wake up next to the second bonfire of the archives, trapped inside a cell. Kill the man-serpent. From the bonfire, turn right. He will sell you. Either after you've rescued him from his cell or after you've defeated Seath, you can find him behind the shortcut bookcase that you open to gain access to the Crystal Golem Garden. He will sell you crystal variants of the original spells along with the originals. You can also talk to him for his hints on how to defeat Seath. After you buy all of his spells and defeat Seath, Logan will not recognize you and tell you not to bother him, which leads to triggering his final appearance. Talk to him several times and you'll notice that he's clearly gone mad. Now rezone or reload, and he'll have left that spot. His final appearance is in the original room where you first encountered Seath. Logan has gone insane and starts attacking you with spells. Killing him will reward you with his drops. Ooh. After you kill him, go back into the room where he sold you his spells. You'll find a chest in his place with Logan's catalyst, as well as the remainder of the Big Hats set. There you go. Okay. Unless maybe we can get the Big Hat somewhere else. There's a cooking show on Netflix that's excellent though. Final Table. I haven't watched that. I haven't seen that. Actually no. I've seen a couple of episodes of Iron Chef, but I've never watched it sort of consistently. His drops are 1,000 souls and a big hat. If killed during his final encounter, you get white dragon breath and a tin crystallization catalyst. Okay. So, regardless, we do have to take him out, but we get more if we wait a little bit. You have to buy his stuff to go that route? Wait, all of it? Okay, so we still need 15 intelligence then. Wish I had some good food to eat. I've been eating nothing but PB&J and some salads. Can you... Can you get food delivered to your door and then just like dropped at your door and then you pick it up afterwards? Is that a possibility maybe? I don't know how else to do it. It's a good question. I miss food. Oh man. I'm sorry, Wolf. I hope you get some good food soon. Speaking of Geralt, I decided to show my dad the TV show trailer now that I'm equipped to watch the first season. Yeah, have you started watching it yet? It's really, really, really good. Hey Fox, what's going on, man? And I'm gonna say Alan. Alan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I think that's what it's called. You'll have to buy stuff to go that route. For a second I thought you were saying there was a Dark Souls TV show. Ugh, if only. If only, that would be amazing. There's going to be a Fallout TV show though, so that's you know, pretty good. No Dark Souls TV show just yet though. Any deaths, any faith? We have 1 point in faith so far, 1 point in attunement, and 1 point in vitality, so things are looking pretty good today. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Chopped is tough too, but the difference is the competition. Chopped is the other people at your level. Iron Chef is people who've worked within the constraints of the show. For years. Well, you haven't. I thought Iron Chef was like, isn't that sort of professional chef versus, or is it two professional chefs in that? There's another show that's like professional chef versus like home cook. I've watched that a couple times, and then like it's a blind tasting, so the judges don't know who the professional was and who the home cook was. It's not an equal playing field from the get-go. Oh, you live in a rural area? Oh man. I hope you get some good food soon though, dude. Stream is currently muted, but I will be here properly soon. Hi, Phantom. Phantom's is probably like, what is Allie even doing? Like, what are you doing, Allie? What's with this? My dad wants to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy first. That is a big commitment too. Are you including The Hobbit in that as well? Because I guess technically Hobbit is before and then Lord of the Rings is after. But yeah, I guess Lord of the Rings is separate still. It's Geralt that's in Fire Emblem? Yeah, Geralt's in Fire Emblem in 3 houses. I'm pretty sure. I still haven't started it, but I'm pretty sure he's there. I'd fear facing Morimoto if fish is the ingredient. Is this an Iron Chef? I've watched a couple episodes, but I don't know enough about it. I haven't watched it in a long time. I think it's professional versus professional though. Do the extended editions? Those would be like over 3 hours each, wouldn't they? I remember seeing Lord of the Rings in the cinema, and at the end of it, just feeling so stiff because I've been sitting for such a long time. Because that was like 2.5 or like 3 hours or something, almost 3 hours. It was the same with the Avengers. The last Avengers film is like 2.5 or almost 3 hours or something. And I loved it, but at the end I was just like, okay, I'm ready to walk. I'm ready to get up and walk. And even last night, I started watching Hamilton, finally. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. On Disney Plus. And that's like 2 hours and like 58 minutes, I think. And so I watched like up until the intermission, which is just before halfway. And I'm gonna watch the rest of it tonight. Because I didn't want to be sitting for like 3 hours straight. And that way as well, I get to enjoy it over 2 nights instead of 1. Is it good? Wait, Hamilton? Yeah. It's really good. And it's so well written as well. There are all of these like, I know obviously when, you know, something is written for Broadway or just like a story is written for film, TV, Broadway, whatever it might be, words are intentional. Phrases and phrasing and words are intentional, but Hamilton does it so incredibly well. And the performances by all of the cast members are incredible. Like, there are these little details too that I feel like I'm not going to fully appreciate until I watch it a second time. So I sort of like, I can go and say, okay, this is what happens, you know, at the end, and this is sort of them foreshadowing this or something along those lines. There are going to be bits and pieces like that that I just don't get on this first watch. But I can already tell that like the wording of specific things is so intentional. And it's really good. It's really good. Better share your thoughts in chat. I get emotional in the second half. Wait, of Hamilton? Heard people are trying to get Hamilton removed. Why? Hamilton's great, man. Apparently I was reading that it increased the Disney Plus subscriptions by like 70% or something. Yeah, it is brilliant. A watch party? I wish. That'd be awesome. I've been villager hunting all evening in Animal Crossing and got one of the villagers I wanted. On your last ticket? Yeah. Which villager was it, dude? Haven't watched it because I don't have Disney Plus. Oh, it's good. It's worth it. It is worth it. Just, yeah, like I said, the music, the performances are all just brilliant. The guy who plays Lafayette as well, I think his name is David Diggs. Something like that. I think his first name is David, either way. Just, like, the guy's performance, amazing, man. So good. You got oh, Ruby the bunny! Have you seen Ruby's house yet? Ruby's house is awesome too. Hope it's better than Mandalorian. I love the Mandalorian. Mandalorian's great. I had a great time watching that actually. I'm really excited for the next next series too. Let's see. Saw every Lord of the Rings movie at midnight a week before the official movie launch and had those movies on DVD. Both theatrical and extended. I haven't watched them in ages. It's probably... Ooh, there we go. It's probably going to be a while before I watch them again too, because I don't have the DVDs here. They're at my mom's place. But they're so good. The movies are so good. I'm overdue for a rewatch too. Love David. Dude, his performance is fantastic. Have you seen Snowpiercer as well? If you have Netflix, he's in the TV adaptation of Snowpiercer. Fantastic performance there as well. Sound is on. Was that way before for me by any chance? Maybe, yes. It was actually, yeah. And I immediately followed it up with like, Phantom's gonna be sitting there just going like, Ellie, what are you doing? What are you even doing? Shaking your head. A fellow Australian. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. I like it here. It's pretty nice. Less nice at the moment, but still pretty nice. I got the 6 Blu-ray and 9 DVD extended edition of Lord of the Rings. I had to import because someone, really? Could you not get them locally? I know that the extended editions have been out for a long time here, but I haven't seen them. I've only seen the original theatrical release. One train? What do you mean one train? A single train? To somewhere. Imagine being in Melbourne. I like it here still. I think that was the right call to make though. Like all this past week I'm just like, please just, as much as it sucks, just lock us down, man. Like it needs to happen. So it is not exactly the most fun experience, but for me personally, not much is changing. I haven't really gone anywhere, so 6 more weeks, that's all. And then like as soon as it is safe to do so, I'm going and visiting my doggo. I haven't seen him in like 6 months, dude. It's been forever. Steve, thank you for the 23 months, man. I was gonna say almost a year, but I'm like, wait, no, 23 months is, it's almost 2 years. My gosh. It feels like some years are 23 months. Dude, thank you so much, man. It's nice to see you. You don't watch Snowpiercer? Oh, yes, I do. That train. Sorry, I missed the context though. Steve, how's it going, man? Last episode was sick. I haven't seen the last episode. I'm an episode behind. I have to watch it. I've been watching Hamilton and Warrior Nun. Warrior Nun's really good. The name? I know obviously it's like the name from the comics, because it's a comic adaptation. The name does not do the show justice. It's really good. It's like Buffy. Yeah, it's like Buffy. Bounty had 3 years. It's such a long time, man. My dad wanted to watch the extended editions, but we don't have them. I wonder if they're available via streaming. I'm gonna need to check that. She made me want to watch Lord of the Rings again. It has been forever. The Fellowship was my favorite one. I'm gonna get modded now. I better leave. Let me just, I couldn't do that to you, Lorne. I couldn't take away your place to relax. I couldn't. Hang on, I deleted that? Wait. Chai abandoned us. I came back for that, though. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. When we come back, I'm just gonna turn around here. I'm so glad that we have this back. I'm so glad that we have Firelink finally back. Cannot emphasize that enough. Well, as though this is really hard to do with my other hand. There we go. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my leggies. When we come back, I think it's time for us to head to the catacombs. I think that's where we're supposed to be going next. I think from here it is in order catacombs, then obviously Nito and oh, we can get our faith friend back. Finally, we can get Rhea back. So catacombs first, then after the catacombs is I know Sif. Obviously, we're gonna have to do Sif. The catacombs, then the Duke's Archives, I think, and then Four Kings is after that. We might have to jump into the DLC before we do Sif so that we can get that other opening, but we'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ali, enjoy the leg as well, dude. The leggy weggies? Yeah, no, we gotta stretch my legs. I've been crossed for 2 hours. So much passive aggression. Wait, let's have a look. Carrots. But Chai loves carrots. What did I miss? Yeah, not so much. We were talking about The Witcher, then Warrior Nun and Hamilton, and this guy here with a boar helmet, and I'm gonna stretch my leggies. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Won't be too long. Pietro, I feel very seen. Why do you know me so well? Okay, I was stretching. I was stretching. Just also kind of seeing what you guys were up to. Just for a moment there. And it turns out you guys are up to a lot of emotes. Many actually. Many emotes. Many emotes. Hey Gecko, how's it going? I get here and she leaves. There's a smiley face though. Is that... Did you want me to go? I can go away. I can go away. Okay, bye. Is that better? One time on Avi's stream, I was playing Dark Souls at the same time as she was. My character appeared at her bonfire, really? You would have had to have been on the same server, right? Because I assume they limit the number of players that can show up in a world at any one time. I don't think I've ever seen like anyone I know show up in my, or like show up in someone else's stream. Or, yeah, I haven't seen anyone I know show up in Dark Souls when I'm playing it. That's good timing though. It's very good timing. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. We're both on PS4, yeah. It'd have to be on the same platform. I don't think it's cross-platform at the very least. I passed the time watching some tennis. Nice. There's still those two tournaments on, right? Sell into watching with my Jats and Caramilk Philly. I'm ready. Okay, I need your opinion, right? Is the Caramilk Philadelphia worth it? Does it actually taste like caramilk or does it taste mostly like cream cheese? Because I have heard differing opinions. I still want to try it. I think it was actually on sale this past week. Oh, my blanket keeps falling down. Yeah, I still want to try it, but apparently it's not as like caramelly and caramilky as some people have wanted it to be, and so I need like a trusted opinion. You have 2 tubs? Wait, hang on. Crack one open? Does Chai have some too? ZX, I'm doing really well, man. How's it going? Caramilk with cream cheese? What? Yeah, it's like a caramilk flavored cream cheese. This company also does like icing and like a bunch of different cream cheeses. But yeah, there's a caramilk and dips. They do dips as well. But there's a caramilk flavored cream cheese or caramilk inspired cream cheese, and I don't know realistically how good it would be. I want it to be good, but I can't say for certain that it is or not. Okay, I'm back. Major crisis at work. Luckily it's not my fault. No, I hope it's not that bad. You say major. Major's not usually a good thing. So I hope at least it's fixed very quickly, dude. Never played a Dreamcast ever? Oh, they're good. They're good. The controllers are shaped quite differently to the controllers that we have now. But they used to have these really cool memory units, the VMUs, that would have a little screen in them. Those I always really liked. I still don't have one of those either. Not the official ones, at least. I think I have like a third-party one. But I haven't plugged in my Dreamcast in ages and ages now. I still only have the one game on it too. I have Echo. And that's it. Echo and nothing else. Oh yeah, I can take out these guys now. I shouldn't be running past them. I should be destroying them in one fell swoop, hopefully. I said one fell swoop. I didn't even hit that guy once. These skeletons are the worst. Can you please stay dead? Caduceus round shield. Don't know whether that's going to help us either. What's the least spoken language in the world? Sign language. I've actually spoken to a bunch of my friends about this before. I really, really wish that learning sign language was just a standard part of like schooling. I would really, really love just to have a basic understanding of sign. I think there are a couple of different systems throughout the world, but yeah, I think it's a really, really important skill for people to have, and yet it's just not really taught unless you specifically go looking for it. But yeah, I feel like that'd be a super important thing to have sort of as part of schooling when you're growing up. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't. We need to play Power Stone 2. I haven't played it. Wasn't there like a Power Stone? Oh, that's right. Large boy. Wasn't there a Power Stone collection that came out on PSP as well? I think I remember seeing something like that. OG Soul Calibur was like original Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. I remember Soul Calibur, I think 2 it was. Was that the one that had, like, Link in it? Which Soul Calibur had Link in it? I remember that. I also remember the Soul Calibur that had, like, Yoda or Darth Vader, depending on the version. That was on 360 and PS3. I think, like, 360 was Yoda, and Darth Vader was part of the PS3 version. Oh. There we go. Yeah, still alive, we're good. And then Soul Calibur 6 just got added to Game Pass as well, so gonna probably download that and play a bit so I can play as Geralt. Not gonna lie. You'd love to learn sign language? Me too. When I was younger, I taught myself, not that I remember it now, I taught myself the alphabet in sign language. And so I used to know that. But in terms of actually having a conversation with someone in sign, I could never do that. And I think I would have had to have taken like specialized classes specifically for that as well. But I feel like it's a skill that everyone should have at least a basic knowledge in. Your silky hair is the best. Hey David, how's it going? My hair's not that silky today though. Didn't put my hair treatment in, so it's not as fancy as it could be. Power Stone Collection was the PSP. I thought so. I thought so. I don't have it, but I remember seeing it at a bunch of conventions. And it was always really expensive, and I assume because it's really good and probably not that common. So yeah, I've seen it around, but yep. Ooh, okay, we're fine. But I have never picked it up for myself. Okay, I gotta get my bearings here too, because I roughly remember where I'm supposed to go here, but not exactly. I'm just glad that these guys are gonna stay dead. So for anyone who hasn't played Dark Souls 1 before, because this was changed in the later Dark Souls, if you attack a skeleton in Dark Souls 1 without a divine weapon, they don't stay dead. They will fall apart, but then they will reform. So you need a divine enchantment on a weapon in order to take them out properly. Gonna go crash. Booze and summer heat makes me sleepy. Christy, have a lovely night. Get some good rest. Hope you've had a good day today too. Sounds like a pretty good night. I hope it's not too warm though, because warm is no fun. Super, super warm days when you're trying to get to sleep is no fun at all. But have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon. Your Twitch info picture hair looks good, Ali. Oh, that was like 2-second hair. That was like really, really, couldn't be bothered straightening my hair. That's what that was. I'm glad that it looks the part though. That's the important part. Fire or grave? Hang on, fire or grave? How do you mean fire or grave? I have to get this guy. Still smelling like gummy worms? Not my hair now. So the shampoo and conditioner I have now smells like candy watermelon. Or watermelon candy. So it's a different type of candy, but not like gummy worms anymore. Still smells good though. Yeah. The conditioner still smells good. Marcelo, how's it going too? Are you gonna get the sword? Wait, which sword? Which sword specifically? I forget about swords in this area. Is there a sword that I'm supposed to get? Good thing we have all that faith powering up our divine weapons. I have actually started to embrace faith today a little bit. Oh, you didn't see it earlier too. Okay. So remember how we spent a large portion of the stream on Monday trying to get together equipment that was going to power up our pyromancy? And we upgraded our pyromancy flame as well. Well. It turns out that with the increase in damage from the ring and the dusk crown, I think this is the dusk crown. Either way, with the items that we picked up on Monday, we took out Ornstein in 3 hits. So we threw 3 of these great chaos fireballs at Ornstein and he was gone, man. Like, he was more than gone. And it was kind of amazing. I would love if that was just standard, you know? Like, we could do that all the time with these bosses, that'd be great. More of that, please. Much more of that. Big fan. Me, I'm the worst mod. But, no? What? Are you putting words in my mouth again? Are you doing that? Oh, that's not the right way to go. I have to remember the right way to get through here too with all of these flippy skeletons. Okay, this is the right way, I think. Okay, flippy skeletons, yes, no. This is back to the start. I went in a giant circle. His mouth wasn't open. Didn't actually drink the stuff, he just splashed it on his face. I'm very confused because I have lost context. I failed so thoroughly. Not even. Not even. What are you guys even talking about? Where did this come from? Oh, this is the way. That's the way we're supposed to go. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those two. Yep, spikies. Oh no. Damn it. Flippy skeletons are the worst here. I like this place. Oh, I dislike this place. The catacombs has never been fun for me. Even once you have a way down, like even once you have the bonfire at the bottom, I've always struggled with this place. Just because there are so many skeletons and booby traps and everything. Yeah, it's never easy for me. It's a trap. A death trap. This place is a death trap. Can confirm. There is like a rolly shortcut that we can eventually take. We can roll off one of these bridges and end up towards the bottom of the area. But it's still not an easy shortcut to make. I hate the Tomb of the Giants, the stupid darkness. Oh, you have a lantern you can use. Have you used the lantern before? I think we've already picked it up. At least I hope we have. Not too long ago, Alia had 10 flasks. I did. Not anymore. The flasks are gone. My villagers are hang on. Villagers can fight in Animal Crossing? You use the lantern as well? I just take it really, really slowly and use the lantern so it guides my way. And then I stay right away from the nightmare creatures. The giant skeleton boys. I stay right away from those guys. Also, I'm gonna just run back down here too. The maggot helmet is best? Wait, a maggot helmet to get through the Tomb of the Giants? Should I get that? Should I wear a maggot on my head to get through the tomb? Good idea, bad idea? Good idea? Oh, I should have gone to the bonfire. Oh, that's the problem. I didn't rest there. Never mind, lesson learned. It's alright, we can get back down there easy. Hey Soul, how's it going? Hello, hello. How's your day been going so far, dude? It's better than the lantern. Oh, it is? I'm assuming because you guys are saying that, it probably lights a larger area. The lantern lights an acceptable amount of area around you. And at least shows you the pathway through. And that's kind of important. Wish I had the sunlight maggot. You have to have done the humanities, like to open up the back entrance to Lost Islith for that, don't you? I don't even think we have enough humanities for that yet. Let's have a look. We currently have 26. We're getting close. Probably by the end of the catacombs we'll have enough. You do? Okay. At least I remember that. That's good. Is there a clip of that? Wait, hang on. A clip of what? Yeah, a clip of what? Allie being creepy in Animal Crossing? Wait. Why was I creepy in Animal Crossing? I was talking about Chai's villagers fighting. Did you say why they were fighting as well? I did not catch that if you did. Okay, don't go down there. That's bad. Just gonna run around here. Look, we still have 10 Estus flasks. I should have said that. As soon as I said that, that's when we got injured. We have 10 Estus, and I kind of remember the way through here, and everything is going poorly. It's okay, we're still alive. We have an arrow in us, but we're still alive. And that's really the important thing, isn't it? That's the takeaway here. As long as you're alive, even if you have an arrow in you, most things are fine. I think we have to go down here for some reason. There is a drop down there. There is a drop down here. Okay, I think this is right. I think this is right. I remember that being there, but I forget why. Was I remembering the path not to take? Crimson, what's going on, man? I was thinking, Allie, yes, so? Yes? I think my villagers were fighting about who was the better pop star. Wait, so was it the, is it no, they're not sassy, they're, oh, that villager type. It's associated with the villager type. I thought they got along with each other. I didn't think they had a problem with that. Huh. Crystal has disappeared. It's kind of great though. You're going the right way, I'm pretty sure. I remembered that... I remembered that fall being there. I just don't remember if it was actually... if I was meant to go down there or not. Maybe I was remembering the fact that the fall was there and I wasn't supposed to use it. Peppy, thank you, thank you, thank you. The Peppy villager type. Yes, that's the one. I think at the moment I've only got one Peppy villager. I have Audie. She was one of my, not originals, but close to original. Okay, it's on this side. I have no idea what this has dropped us. Yeah, she was the first, or in the first lot of villagers to move in. And she's really cute. She's apparently a really popular villager as well. Like, everyone really likes Audie. Supposedly too, she's the one that's based off an Animal Crossing fan, right? Like someone who really, really loved Animal Crossing. Oh wait, I need to get away from you. You're gonna explode. Oh, we're back here again. Wait, are we? Yes. Yes, we are. I have no idea how that works, but we just did a giant loop. Okay. Oh, it is this way. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. I remember. I'm gonna take out this guy so he doesn't follow us. I want Audie. Audie's really cute, right? I'm happy with Ruby. Yeah, Ruby's adorable. One of my housemates has Ruby. Her house is really, really great. At the moment, I've got Genji. I did have Renee the Rhino, but she moved out because she was nice, but there are other villages I like as well. So Renee was one of my original villagers along with Genji, but she moved out. Genji has stayed. I have Olive, Audie. I love Olive. She's really cute. She's a little backup. Audie, Bo, Eric, Shep, Vivian, and Zell. Those are my villagers. So I have mostly deer villagers. I like them though. They're really cute. Is it Gallon? Gallon? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I really wanted Bo. Ruby's great, but I passed her up. Yeah, for Bo. Bo is still my favorite. So Eric is another lazy villager type. So a lot of what he does and a lot of what he says is very similar to Bo. But I don't know, man. He's not as cute as Bo. I have him there because, like, he and Bo can be best buddies. Like, I feel like they would get along really, really well. So that's why I invited Eric around to my island. So he could be Bo's best friend. And they get along really well. Because they talk about snacks and bugs pretty much all day long. Damn it. They both love snacks and bugs. And then I just really like deer villagers. So Zell seemed kind of nice. He's a smug villager, but he's nice. Haven't played Animal Crossing in about a month, really. It's really good. I gotta go back to it. I haven't played it in a couple of weeks now just because I've had like a bunch of stuff to do. So I haven't had the time to invest in it. And I've been trying to make my way through The Last of Us. I'm almost to the end of that now, I think. But I've invested like 20 something hours into The Last of Us so far. And so that has been my priority so I don't get it spoiled. Okay. I think we have to go down from here, but I'm pretty sure there's another lever somewhere that I'm supposed to activate or do something with. Hey Lachlan, how's it going? From what I gather, the truly determined don't settle on which villages they pick. Or yes and no. Oh yeah, I have Melba now too instead of Renee. I have Melba, the koala. So I had gone out looking for villages, but I kept getting really scary looking villages, and then Melba came along, and although she wasn't on my short list of villages, I was like, oh, she's pretty cute. I kind of like her. And so I invited her, and I was running out of Nook Miles tickets too, so that's another thing to consider. Generally speaking, you won't have that many. Unless you trade for Nook Miles tickets, you won't have a whole bunch of them. Oh, hey, you're right there. Joke's on you, I got iframes. Get out of here. Get on out of here. With your lack of iframes. I'm trying the Chikage and Blood one. I still don't know how to say that properly. I've never used that before. I've always used the... is it the Saw Cleaver? I think it's the Saw Cleaver that I've used in Bloodborne. That's always treated me really well. Actually, no, Saw Cleaver or the Axe as well. Yeah, both of those are good. I like both of those. And now that's not actually the way to go down here, but I want to see what's down here, because I have honestly forgotten. Is it depth? Oh, hang on, I think we need to activate a lever down here. There's an ambush. This is the area with Patches, I think, in the ambush. I think this is where we first meet him. Or maybe not. Huh. Well, this is an ambush. I guess not. Miss Dad joke. You want to hear a joke about a roof? It's on the house. Terrible. How's your Wednesday going, Lachlan? Go down first? Wait, you mean here? That's okay. I've been through Dark Souls before, so I know roughly where I'm supposed to go. But that level is important because that moves this across. Oh no, this was the right way because that leads to nothing. that staircase we saw before leads to oblivion. So we're good. Not the boss room here yet. And when we get down close to near the boss room as well, there are a bunch of those bone wheels too that we have to avoid. I hate those things with a passion too. I really dislike those things. Oh yeah, there's also a casket that takes us to the Gravelord Covenant too. So I can open up that if we need to as well. Oh, that was uncalled for. It's uncalled for. We still have one humanity. Where did we get that from? Were you in The Last of Us 2 in vague terms? An island, and I've been there for a little bit. That's where I'm up to. That's as clear and also as vague as I can be, I think. The Gravelord... I think it's like the Gravelord Servant Covenant or something? Gravelord Covenant? I think I've joined that before, so I have the achievement for it. But I think I should probably stay in the Sunlight Covenant. Just so that maybe if I help other people... oh, thanks for breaking that. Maybe we help other people down the track, we can get some more Sunlight medals too. Go for all trophies and skill points. Oh, and Spyro too. Nice. Yeah, Spyro's really fun to finish off. Wait, Pietro, what's the face for? Did I miss something? I'm doing a Blood Tinge build and using the Chikage. Haven't played through since I got sick. Oh yeah, I haven't played since we last streamed it, actually. It's been a while. You haven't played Assassin's Creed in a month? You should get on that. I see. I'm gonna just like finally get used to calling it Animal Crossing, like AC Animal Crossing, and suddenly Valhalla is gonna come out, and I'm gonna have a bad time with that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to like untrain myself from Animal Crossing and retrain. Was it this way? Forget. Retrain myself into saying Assassin's Creed instead. I've just broken that habit as well. Treasure. I like treasure. I feel like that's not actually treasure, it's more so death. Not gonna go that way yet. The guy can still see us though. If you train now, you won't need it for later. But then like, I don't want to train too early because Animal Crossing is still relevant. Animal Crossing is still what people are talking about when they say AC. So I can't untrain too early or else it just won't work for me. The one AC was Assassin's Creed goes to show I'm not into Animal Crossing at the moment. That was my go-to. So whenever anyone like wrote AC in chat, I would always think that they were saying Assassin's Creed. I had to untrain myself. Because that's like, I've been saying Assassin's Creed for AC since like 2011 or something, or 2012. So that was a reinforced thing. And I had to stop myself from doing that. Anthaz, what's going on? Nice to see. I'm doing really well. We're just very slowly making our way through the catacombs here. We have 2 Estus Flasks, and we are about to face... There's a Titanite demon in here, I know that much. We're about to face a boss down here. Thankfully not a hard boss, but I don't know what it's going to be like with our current build. So we're going to find out. I still see AC as Ace Combat. I was watching one of my housemates play a bit of that not too long ago. It looks really fun. I think Ace Combat would be really, really fun to play. Oh, hey! Forgot that you guys are around here. I think Ace Combat would be really fun to play with like a herder stick, so like a full-on flight stick. And there are ones that are specifically built for Ace Combat 7 as well. You got this? Yeah, 2 Estus flasks, that's a maybe. We'll see. Animal Crossing, Dark Souls 2, Assassin's Creed 3, and SAO Re-Hollow Fragment. Is that the new SAO game as well? Oh, that's right, there are holes in the floor. Is that the new one that just came out? Because I know there's one that is about to come out or has just come out. It's one of those two. Nito, we love you. We have to get through Pinwheel first, and then Nito after him. Is Titanite Demon here? Oh yeah, he's in here. Whoop, nope. I forget. Oh no, this isn't the Titanite Demon. This is too much. I forget the way through here. What? I'm gonna say here. Is this the way? This is maybe the correct... Yeah, this is the way. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Nope! Damn it. Okay. We were very close to him though. We were very, very close to where we needed to be. Right way. Whew. Hate Pinwheel. He's usually okay. He's usually not too tough. I think I might try and make that shortcut roll down there. So we should be able to do that now. Yeah, Pinwheel isn't usually that tough, but we're usually a lot buffer at this point in the game than we are now. So it might not work out the way that I was hoping. We will see. You know actually what would be really, really handy here? Is the miracle of the spell that gets rid of our fall damage. That would be really helpful. Is it down here? There is an area where we can just fall. Okay, that's what we need to go down there. That's too far a fall. We might have to do this the proper way. I wonder if I could just make this at least. I can make that. That's not where we need to go. It's directly below us. Ah, I forget the shortcut, but there is a shortcut. Pinwheel is still easy at level 1. Yeah, I feel like he's not going to be too much of a challenge, but who knows? Who knows? I am playing with a build that I am not used to, so it is quite possible that I will mess this up. Spectacularly so, too. Yeah, that shortcut, I think, or the roll off gets us down to that point there. Yeah, it's been a while since I faced Pinwheel, so who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. We have to see what mask we get too, because depending on... well, actually no, it's not dependent on anything, you just get given a mask at the end of it, don't you? Not respectful, that's very respectful. You'll see, very respectful. It might be something I'm looking forward to playing maybe. Hang on, which game? Oh, SAO Fatal Bullet is the latest one. Alicization is currently in the works. Ah, I see. I have seen a couple of the Alicization TV episodes. Whoop, whoop, that's bad. Whoop, that's bad. I've seen a couple of those TV, or the series episodes, but I haven't seen the game footage. Get your butt back down there again. Get on back down there. Stop it. I need that Estus. Don't you even think about it. These guys are absolutely the worst. They're like single hit skeleton monsters, but they are still the worst. Ignoring chat, never, never ever. Zweihander sword, it has to, the reach to help you out. Oh, the Zweihander? Oh no, that thing is so much slower than what I'm used to. I would probably do really poorly with that. I've tried to use it before, just not really successfully. What are you talking about? Pinwheel is the wall that stops new players. Oh yeah, he's one heck of a wall. No, these guys down here, these bone wheels are honestly the worst. Honestly the worst. Run, 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 run. No! Have mercy, no! Stop it. No! Damn, it's so close. That was exactly what we needed to be as well. Oh, we even had a Black Knight following us too. Hurry! I could flip a couple of times. I beat Pinwheel in like 3 hits. I would like to be able to do that. We beat Ornstein in 3 hits. That was pretty good. He drops a random mask, and I think Patches sells all of the 3 of them at Firelink, yeah. I know the random mask, yeah, 100%. And I think you might be right about Patches too. I forget what we got last time we did this. Yeah, I forgot what we got last time we did this, but I do think I roughly remember, yeah, Patches selling the others too. Oh, this is not the right way to go. That was not the right way to go, was it? No, not at all. So I remembered the... Yeah, I wish I remembered the actual fall to the shortcut. I know that it's around here somewhere, I just can't remember how to do it properly. Died, yep. That was always going to happen though. It's going to take me a couple of attempts to get past those guys. Because of our relatively small amount of health at the moment, they are going to destroy us very quickly and very, very easily. Those bone meal guys are always a problem. Chat messages coming in like those bone wheels. Apparently also those skeletons coming in like those bone wheels as well. This guy's like right behind me. Okay, we're still good. Alright, time to switch to my phone. Also speaking, so... Switch, or about to switch, I want a Nintendo Switch, but the supply is nearly non-existent. Yeah, they're really hard to get at the moment. My buddies at work were saying that like we had been out of Switches for the longest time. As soon as they get like a Switch delivery, it's a massive, massive relief. They are incredibly popular. I can see you guys just standing down there. I'm not going to be able to... As soon as I do this, they're going to see me and they're going to come straight up. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was it on the right? Is that what you mean, Slick? Was I supposed to be heading to the right? I thought that was roughly the correct direction to be going. Was it not? Was I in the wrong direction? Just noticed the stream. What a way, stagnant. Nice to see you, man. It's okay. We've only been live for like 2 and something hours. Not super, super long today yet. We have gotten past Ornstein and Smo, and we have the Lord Vessel finally. Ah, it's a huge relief to be able to teleport now. He got this, Ally. Maybe we got this if we get past the bone wheels. Maybe. Nintendo says Switch production should be increased soon. Hope so. Such a good... Stop it. It's such a good console too. I love my Switch. I adore that console so much. Alright. Moment of truth. Nope. 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 Heading everywhere but where I was supposed to go. So now's a good time to sell your Switch. Terrible time. I mean, yes, people are after it, but Switches are great. No, lots of good games. I'd be sad if I sold my Switch. Switches are plentiful if you're willing to pay 150 to 200 US over retail. Yep. Let's not do that. Let's just wait for the supply to come back. Man, I really wish that the prices weren't that high. That's no fun. Much preferred if they're just sitting at retail. Whoop, there we go. Alright, is it... Oh, it's not down the side there. I gotta remember it though. Those guys are so flippy too. This time try the shortcut. I was trying to remember it. I don't know if I'll... Actually, you know what? I do remember the shortcut. I don't know whether I'll survive it, but I remember it. Because there's a shortcut where you go over here, and you go down here, and then you go... Whoop! Ooh, shortcut what? Oh, shortcut kind of worked. We still have skellies that we have to deal with here. Okay. Souls are over there, which means that's the way that I'm supposed to go. I can see the bone wheels moving, even without the bone wheels. Too late. No. Got it. Got it. Thought you're... Wait. Oh, no. We weren't jumping to our doom. There is actually, yeah, a platform down here. But now we're probably gonna jump to our doom. See? Jumping to doom. What? Yes? Yes? No. No? Yes. Get out of it. Let me through. Hang on. That's an illusory wall. That was supposed to disappear. Drop the other side and just run it down? Oh wait, is that not the right way? I thought that was the right way. Is it not? She's borderline ancient. Me. Borderline ancient. Yeah, I am. I really am. So much aging. Inactive person. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I think it's to the right. I thought that was the right way because I'm pretty sure it's an illusory wall, isn't it? I mean, it didn't seem like it because I was hitting it. But I may have also just been hitting the wrong area too. So we shall see. Speaking of aging, happy birthday. It's okay, you're exactly a month too early. The 8th of July today. Exactly a month too early. You're getting closer though. Wait, it was the other one? Hang on, how do you mean? Was it actually the other way? Was it? Was I supposed to go the other way? Can you not do that? Can you not do that too? The worst. Alright, you guys are seriously the worst. You know that? I'm gonna die with this drop now. Hey, it's your birthday in August too. Dude, awesome. Yeah, mine's early August, so right on a month away as of today. My last year of being youthful. My last month of being youthful, actually. Mine's the 16th, mine is on the 8th. So yeah, a month from today. I gotta decide what tasty foods I want to buy, because I'll be sticking around here, obviously. Maybe I might have a picnic in the backyard. Maybe that's a good birthday thing to do. Make myself some sandwiches and then sit outside with a rug and a book. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, I might do that. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Okay, we're at full health. Full health currently. I think I should just be able to get away with it by doing this. Or... Oh, damn it. Okay, so we do actually need to go on to the sticky outy bit. Wait, mine's the 8th as well? Wait, really? Really? Do we have the same birthday? Of August? Yeah? That'd been cool if that worked. I was hoping that I could get away with it doing it that way, but no, it looks like we actually have to go out onto the ledge that's designed for that shortcut. Because we're even at full health and everything. Man, we're doing so well. This is also the reason that I didn't want to come here without having the Lord Vessel. Because navigating the catacombs like back up again, it's one thing sort of like cheating your way down like I'm doing at the moment. That's actually not too bad. But navigating the catacombs, trying to get back up from Pinwheel without having the warp, that is less fun. That is a whole lot less fun. So I feel like I would probably have been... I need to heal. I probably would have been stuck down here for a while had I done that. There we go. I think I might actually do this time. Alright, one of those please. The bone meals can see me. Okay, we got some trousers. I thought that was a mace. Jerry, I finally got the mace. I mean, when you go to the bottom level, then go right. Which right? This right? Or that right? Or that right? Oh, maybe that's the way actually. That looks like it might be the way. That way? This way? Always the other right. Yeah, it's gonna be like my other right. Yes it is. Okay, good. I still have to somehow navigate all of those guys. They seem very angry at me currently. Okay. Run, 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 run! Okay, okay, we're still alive, we're still alive, we're still alive, we're still alive. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. No, 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 no. That's the sound of imminent death. Oh, it's the worst sound. Okay, should we S this here? We probably should. Whew, made it for now. Now I just have to hope that he doesn't like fire. I think he does like fire though, knowing Pinwheel. I feel like he does like fire because he does fire attacks. This probably would have been the time for a miracle, wouldn't it? Like lightning. This would have been the lightning time. So lucky. Not dead? I didn't die, yeah. Whew. We survived it. Be brave. Alright, I'll try and be brave here. Did you unlock the skeleton blacksmith? No, I did not. Yikes, don't die. Ooh, which mask am I gonna get? Okay, have one of these. Oh, he doesn't like fire. Yeah, he doesn't like fire, guys. Okay, lesson learned. Pinwheel really doesn't like fire. Easy. We got the Mask of the Father too. The Mother's Mask, Mask of the Father. I forget what that does. We can have a look. Some of these masks are much more useful than the others. GG easy. More humanity. Ah, that's actually true. We did get those. We're gonna need to use them as well. Oh, I lost the other one we had though. Alright. Browse items. Hang on. If we go over, yeah, 15,000 souls after that, it's a tough fight. Just doing that for hours, guys. It's really tough. Didn't know if I could pull that one off. Alright. Mask of the Father. Oh, it slightly raises equipment load. I think that's actually one that's, like sorcery related, I think? Is there? I think there's something that's useful. No damage, one-shot pinwheel. It's like two-shot pinwheel. Pyromancy is amazing. It is amazing. Now how do I do this? There's a ladder somewhere. Where is the ladder? Is it back the other side? And I was like, guys, I only have 2 S's. I don't know whether I can do this. Literally like half his health. There it is. Half his health in like 1 hit. I like the sun mask. What does that do again? I forget the one that we got last time, but I'm pretty sure it was decent. I'm pretty sure it was good. Now, there's a bonfire this way. Oh, there's a thing up there. I'm just gonna get the thing that we need. Where are you? I'm gonna be really sad if we don't have the lantern. Well, I don't have the lantern. Alright. The bonfire is this way. I thought I had the— oh, no! I thought I had the lantern. That's 15,000 souls gone too. Oh, you don't have the lantern. I don't have the lantern. There are 2 lanterns. Whereabouts do you get them again? I don't know if I can make it back there. You can get one before going to the tombs. Yeah, that's the one that I've gotten before. Bye. Oh, I was following that too. Alright, let's see if we can get those souls back. If not, that's 15,000 that we may just have to accept as a loss. I was like, yeah, we could level up again. This is awesome. Apparently not. The game had other ideas. Oh, this is like our Dark Souls 3 run all over again too. A rare drop from the Necromancers? Oh, maybe that's where I've gotten it before. You're gonna do Pinwheel as well? Nice, an NG+. I felt really— what? Nope, nope, nope. I felt really bad when I took out the Asylum Demon when I was trying to level audio for this. So I had an NG++ character, which we had leveled insanely in strength. Insanely high in strength. And so we were very, very— oh, nope, nope, nope. An attempt was made. 15,000 souls, that's sad. We had it leveled really, really high in strength. And I took out the Asylum Demon in about 2 hits. Again, like when I went to level the audio, I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Like, I haven't played Dark Souls in ages. Like, how am I gonna deal with this? And it turns out I didn't need to be worried at all. Well. So sad. Or you find it in the tomb itself. Maybe that's what I was thinking about when I was thinking about like some of those drops. Maybe that was a way to get one of the lanterns, because I remember those drops for a reason, I think. Dibbles, nice to see you, man. How's it going? Congrats on affiliate as well, dude. I think I saw that on Twitter. He's got affiliate, right? Right? I think that's right. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Oh gosh, not with these skeletons around there. You know what, I'm just gonna go over here for a minute. You guys can just settle your argument over there for a moment. I'm just gonna do one of these. I've heard that skeletons don't like fire. You can have some fire. Okay, we are all good. Still that one guy there. Oh, that's right. They're gonna reform with fire. Oh well. Okay, still alive. Okay, and so that is the way over there. Gotcha. So when I was like, oh hey, my souls are over there, that was me heading the complete wrong direction. Alright, I just want to make it back and get that bonfire. Damn it. Then we don't have to come back through this way. Thanks so much, dude. That's amazing. Have you organized emotes or do you have emotes ready? That's so exciting, dude. Congratulations. Gonna have to hop out stream. Phone's almost dead. Dinobot, have a lovely night, man. And enjoy Monster Hunter tomorrow, too. Fellow Train is out tomorrow. Kick his butt. I believe in you. Get a good team together, kick his butt. He won't know what hit him. I'll catch you soon, man. Getting Zen to help me with images for emotes, I suck at that. Dude, I can't draw to save me. I have commissioned all of the emotes I've got. Cause yeah, otherwise you guys would have like stick figures as emotes. That would be the extent of my my artistic abilities. Quite saddening to lose all of our souls like that. Yeah, it's okay, it was only 15,000. Pinwheel thankfully doesn't give us a whole lot. So that was probably about enough for, I think, a level. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not like a huge loss or anything, so that's alright. There we go. Gonna go to sleep. Wolf, have a lovely night, man. Rest up. Hope you're starting to feel a bit better as well, dude. And I hope you get some good food soon. Look forward to the good foods. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good one. It's like a whole new world I never knew about. Hang on. Which whole new worlds? Just trying to think of the whole new world lyrics. I see a crown and a person next to your name. A crown and a person. A crown and a person. Next to our names. Let's see. I have lost the context. This is my third day on Twitch. How do you get cool symbols on your name like you guys? Oh, right. Okay, so the crown that you see next to Ricardo's name, for instance, that is a Twitch Prime badge. So that means that Ricardo has Twitch Prime, and that's just a global badge that they're able to display. So when they're on Twitch, or when anyone with Twitch Prime is on Twitch, they can choose to have their global badge as that Twitch Prime one. The little dancey emote that you see next to that is a channel subscriber badge. So anyone with that in chat is subscribed to this channel. There are ticks that you see, which mean that people are partnered, so they're verified on Twitch. There are like TwitchCon badges as well. So it might say like 19 or 20 next to their name. That is usually a TwitchCon ticket badge, or 18 I think too. Yeah, so they're what the little sort of name flares are. And a person is a subscriber for Rally. Yes, the little dancey person is one of our emotes. We don't have proper... What? This way? This way. We don't have proper like sub badges yet. I still have to get those commissioned. This is the way we were meant to go before. But that's what that is, yeah. There is a bonfire somewhere up here. Oh no, it's not this way because there's a scary guy over there. The bonfire is above us. I just can't remember where exactly it is. There's one before we have to head down into the nightmare that is the Tomb of the Giants. At least I'm pretty sure there's one up here.
Oh!
I'm almost certain there's one up here.
Odin's Raven!
Ricardo! Dude! Thank you for gifting a sub to Slick. Slick, enjoy the emotes, man. Enjoy the sub badge. Ricardo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. This is the way that I meant to go last time. Need light. I do need light, it's true. I could have sworn there was a bonfire up here. Is there not? Is there not a bonfire up here? Unless I'm missing it. Also, I'm about to sneeze. 1 second. I don't want to deafen you guys. Kind of false alarm. Half sneezed. Half did it. Didn't quite sneeze. I forget where this bonfire is though. It's up here somewhere. I know it is. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Okay, so this way we've established. This way. It's really, really quiet in this area too. And this way. I don't think it's across here. Because we've got the scary guy up ahead. You can see his glaring eyes. Imminent enemy. Yeah, there is. Alright, we're gonna have to go and get a lantern and come back down here. We're gonna have to find one of those fancy, fancy lanterns. Could have sworn it was like right around here though. It's really sad. Made it all the way back down here and I can't even remember where the bonfire is. This is not around here. I'm pretty sure, like, it's over there. Shortcut ahead. Hang on, shortcut? Please don't tell me it's up the top here. It's not at the top here. It has to be in the Tomb of the Giants. Your action is too slow. Reaction too slow? That's probably just a delay on Twitch. If that was the, like the sub-reaction, there is a little bit of a delay. So when something comes up, I'll probably see it and react to it, but then that won't be sort of broadcast out for like another couple seconds. So that's usually what it is. Can always just run by him. All I'm trying to do is get the bonfire that's up here, and I could have sworn that there was a bonfire before you actually descended into the Tomb of the Giants. Unless it's further down than I remember. I could have sworn it was like roughly around here, like just after the pinwheel fight. I thought there was one. But I guess not. Yeah. Mobile has the worst delay. Yeah, with mobile it's like 15-second or something delay. Yeah, PC is much better. Console is a little bit of a delay, but yeah, mobile is like 15 seconds behind. When Ali really sneezes, you can hear it outside of Wyoming. Accurate too, yeah. So you just went looking for those lost souls? A little bit, yeah. I thought I may as well just double check. Because, I mean, who knows? Maybe they were still there. I couldn't be certain until I actually went to check. I really couldn't be certain. In the same pit, yep. The very same one too. I just see whereabouts we get those lanterns from too. Because I remember coming down here and having a lantern before we'd even entered the catacombs, so I think we can buy one, but I don't remember where. Skull Lantern, I think is what it's called. Skull Lantern, Dark Souls 1. The Skull Lantern of the catacombs, that is correct actually. Drops from... Oh, okay. Of the catacombs, necromancer drops from his long beard locks. Alright, didn't need that information, but thank you. When used in Tomb of the Giants, reveal hidden path markers. Can be traded to Snuggly for a ring of fog. It's a 2% drop from necromancers. And found as a treasure in the Tomb of the Giants in the pit close to the first bonfire. Okay, in that case, let's maybe go get a torch. We won't get the skull lantern yet, but a torch would be nice. Ali has all kinds of misinformation tonight. What do you mean? I could have sworn I had one before this, but maybe not. Maybe I just got really lucky and had it drop from like one of the first necromancers in the previous run that we did. But either way, we can buy a torch back at Firelink, I'm pretty sure. Hey Samson, what's going on? Breakfast time, BRB. Enjoy breakfast, Ricardo. I'll catch you soon. I guess guaranteed if you kill all the necromancers. Wait, really? Okay. We'll get this torch just to make sure that we have something to use. I think we can buy a torch from either... Maybe the pyromancer has one?
Oh, well.
Hello. If not, I think the guy in Undeadburg does. Oh, hang on, I don't want to. It's a lovely conversation you have there. I'd like to purchase. Oh, he only sells pyromancies, okay.
Goodbye.
In that case, that is going to be from the merchant up here then. You play Died Souls? I do. A lot. I've never actually counted the number of times that we died during a Dark Souls run. There have gotta be like hundreds of them though. I know when we were playing Neo 2, we ended up dying, I think over 1,000 times over the course of the game. So that was quite a respectable number of deaths. I don't think we die quite as much here, because I'm more familiar with Dark Souls and the Dark Souls bosses. But it's still gonna be up there, it's still gonna be pretty high. Just woke up. So need coffee? Dude, get yourself some coffee. Coffee would be tasty. Still really like the taste of coffee. I do miss it a little bit. I missed iced coffee actually. I miss that the most. Strider, what's going on, dude? There's no torch in Dark Souls 1 if I recall correctly. I thought there was a torch. Is there not a torch? I don't know how I made it through the Tomb of the Giants then. Because I'm pretty sure I used a light source down there. No more coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee anymore. It makes me jittery. So that is never a fun feeling, and so no more coffee for me. It's a bit sad, but you know, I have tea. Tea's pretty good. Probably got the lantern from the necromancers. I don't think I got the lantern the first time I played though, so I can't remember how I got through there on that occasion. I'll see what this guy has. Purchase item, repair powder. He does not have what I need. Yeah, he doesn't have what I need. Could have sworn there was a torch. Lantern, torch, bonfire? Hang on, lantern, torch, bonfire. How do you mean lantern, torch, bonfire? Oh, is there no lantern?
What a waste.
The lantern, the sunlight maggot, and then the spell?
Fall off a cliff.
Must be to fall off a cliff. I've already done that today. Lantern. Oh, hang on. Torch. Dark Souls 1. That is not how I spell Dark Souls 1. Torch, Dark Souls. Is there a torch in Dark Souls? Maybe not. It says, yeah, things betwixt and, that's in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Could have sworn there was one. I really wonder how I did it the first time then. Because if it's only a 2% drop from the necromancers, that'd take forever to get. This game has no torch. Okay, I am learning. I missed the torch from Dark Souls 3. I missed the torch. Maybe I just threw pyromancies everywhere and hope for the best. What about coffee ice cream? I can have coffee flavored things. It's more so like a self-imposed thing, because I don't want to be jittery. And honestly, I think the last time I had coffee, whoever made it, the barista that made it, because it was nice coffee, probably just put like a double shot of coffee in, which is more than I was used to. That was probably the reason, but ever since then, that just turned me like right off coffee. So no more coffee for me. Coffee flavored coffee. I've had like coffee beans before, like chocolate covered coffee beans. And they've been okay. Although you can't exactly eat many of those because I feel like that'd be a lot of caffeine. Hey Diana, how's it going? 3 forms of light are the skull lantern, the cast light spell, and a helmet dropped by a bug in Lost Izalith. Okay, sure, so the sunlight maggot. What are... They're gonna come... Yeah, okay, you're gonna come over here. Let's see what our options are. So in terms of humanities at the moment, we have almost enough, but not quite. Look up. Boop. Boop. Nothing there yet. In terms of light, we have pyromancies, which I think would cast a very small light. And I could maybe get some more humanities to get the sunlight maggot. Sorry, not the shortcut, but that's about it. Naeem, thanks for the host, dude. Thank you, thank you. I like your accent. Oh, thank you. It's an everyday thing for me, so it's not so exciting for me, but I'm glad that you like it. I hated coffee until I found cold brew. I love that stuff. I like the flavor of coffee. but I like iced coffee more. Usually because it has a scoop of ice cream or like some sort of whipped cream with it. So coffee with a lot of sugar is usually the way that I really like it. Ali has an accent. Yeah, what accent? How about chocolate coffee espresso beans? I don't know specifically what type of coffee beans these were, but these were chocolate coated coffee beans and they were pretty good. But I didn't eat many because, yeah, I assumed that they would have quite a bit of caffeine associated with them. And I was like, yeah, I should probably just limit it to a couple. So even though I like the taste of them, I didn't eat many. You've become hollow now? Yeah, I've been hollow for a while. We were human once a little bit earlier today. And that was it. We got like a small chance at being human. And then we've been hollow ever since. I haven't even spoken to Frampt this time. Sorry, Frampt. I'll leave him be. All this talk of coffee is making me want coffee. Do you usually have coffee as well, Dan? Catching up a little bit too. Lantern is in the pit patches pushes you into. That is further down in the Tomb of the Giants, so without a light source, I doubt that I would be able to survive that long. I am pretty sure I would fall to my doom many, many times before reaching patches. We also need to make it there to save Rhea though. So she is currently down in that patch, the patches bit. Yeah, she's currently sitting down there waiting for us to rescue her because 2 of her escorts have turned hollow currently. So we do need to be there, just I need to sort of gradually work my way there. Alright, let's go rest at this bonfire so at least we have a spawn point down here as well. So, we just have to hope that we do well getting past everything on the way back down to the Tomb of the Giants. Had to think about that for a second. Yeah, back down to the Tomb of the Giants. Should I invade? I don't think you can at the moment, because I think I need to be human in order for someone else to invade. We are currently quite hollow, and by quite I mean very hollow. Have you done any challenges in this game, like what Lobos has done? I always wanted to try an SL1 run myself. Oh gosh. I don't think I could ever do an SL1 run. Actually, you know what? Maybe with a really, really buff Pyromancy gauntlet, I could do SL1 because we've established that the Pyromancies in this game are pretty badass. But I would need to sort of survive long enough to get the Pyromancer to Firelink. And I forget where you find him. Oh no, it's in the depths. So yeah, we'd need to survive a little while before we could get some good Pyromancies. But that might be a way to do it. Otherwise, no, I couldn't do it. SO1 just seems really, really tough. I do know a bunch of people who have done SO1 runs before, but I have no idea how they managed to do it. They are too good at this game. Oh, down here. Oh, am I gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna fall past. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Let me run past. Nope. See him running very slowly behind me. Those bone wheels are seriously the worst. Ali, I really like tea. Herbal tea as well. Yeah, nice. I am a big fan of tea. I like English breakfast. That is always my go-to. And also jasmine tea. Come on, Ali. Like, with me getting past those guys, yeah, we got lucky. Got very lucky. Decaffeinated coffee is good too. I haven't tried decaf, but I should. I think you guys have brought that up before because I like the taste. It's just the caffeine that I couldn't really deal with, so that would kind of fix the caffeinated side of things. Alright. Okay. So far, so good. I really hope that the creatures down here, those skeleton guys, do not like fire. That was a large angry skeleton boy. I would not like fire. Oh, hang on, you're not who I thought you were. He's not the scary one. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that says that I can go over there, but I don't know if I can or not. Okay, I can. We're good. Okay, I can see very little. I really should have tried to farm that lantern, shouldn't I? That is not the right way to go. There's another, there's another bridge down, I'm pretty sure. We take this a shuffle at a time. I think that's the right way to go, really. That was. Because that is heading back up. I think there's another one of those that heads down there, doesn't it? Or does it not? Well, maybe not. I like sweet cinnamon spice. I haven't had that, but that sounds really good. I've had, like this cool chocolate sort of matcha before that's been really good. I don't even know if the store that I bought it from is around anymore, though. Lone Wolf, welcome, dude. Hope you're having a nice night. And also, I'm gonna say Trey. Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. It's the bridge from Crash 1 all over again. This is less confident shuffling this time. At least the bridge in Crash 1 I could see roughly where I was supposed to be going. I was like, yeah, you know what? There's sunlight here. Light reaches this area of the game. However, here it does not. Okay. Shuffling. Shuffle. Oh, still shuffling. Okay, okay. Slightly more confident shuffling. Shuffling. Oh, okay, there's the bridge down that I was thinking about. That is, yep, that's a trap. That right there was a trap. Okay, sliding down ahead. I'm pretty sure I've missed a bonfire at this point, haven't I? Because there's a ladder down over here. What? Hi. I think there's a ladder down just after that too. Hey, like The Last of Us, it is very good. It is very, very good. I think I'm about, or pretty close to the end now. Let's go get some necromancers, guys. Let's go find those guys. Let's get the lantern. Yeah, I think I'm about 3/4 of the way through so far, if not further. It feels like I'm close to the end, I think. But it's been really good so far. I'm going to be really interested to sort of read and hear other people's opinions after I finish the game, because I haven't read any reviews. I haven't looked at any opinion pieces at all. And I've been really curious to know what other people think about it. Also, don't post in chat, because that'd be a spoiler. I've been really interested to see what other people would think about it, or have been thinking about it. But I haven't been reading anything because I don't want any spoilers for it as well. Sparks, what's going on? Just got home from work. How's the faith build? Is it mostly strength? It is mostly faith now. It's really tragic. I've started to kind of embrace the whole like faith thing here though. So we have a divine hand axe now, which scales with faith. So it does a little bit of extra damage, which is nice, but it's not as powerful as I'd like it to be. But we do, however, have a pretty good pyromancy gauntlet. So that has been kicking the butt of many an enemy here, which I'm quite happy about. Quite happy that that's a thing that's been happening. So yeah, it's pretty good. Still getting used to the build, but it's going relatively okay. I really want one of these items to be a lantern. You guys have no idea. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Make sure you're still resting your back too. Don't go lifting anything heavy. Don't you do it. I'm gonna come over there. Get angry if you do. I'm watching you. No respect, plenty of respect. All respect. I think you said tragic when you meant to say amazing there. No, it's tragic. It's tragic. Not amazing, it's tragic. Only 4 more skill points. Nice, dude. That's pretty close, right? Also, Diana, thank you for the follow too. Follow the glowing stones, and once you see patches, turn around and look for a ladder. I don't think I can make it down that far though. Because I know the glowing stones, obviously. There's also, I think, a ladder. Oh no, maybe that's the ladder to the bonfire that I'm thinking about. Maybe that's the ladder that I'm thinking of. Because Patches is about halfway down. Like, he's not a short distance down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's about halfway to the bottom of Tomb of the Giants. So that begs the question whether I'd be able to survive that long. That's the ladder by Patches, okay, yeah. I remember there being a bonfire down there, but I also remember there being a bonfire at the top of the Tomb of the Giants. It's like the Mandela effect all over again, isn't it? Oh. There was never a bonfire there, was there? Maybe it's just because I want there to be one. But seriously, I could have sworn that one Oh, we got lucky. I could have sworn that one existed there too. I need to use more of this emote when you slander Faye. It's such a good emote as well, man. I love it so much. How do you feel going back to this game after playing Nier? I feel like all of them are much easier compared to the Nier. Yeah, no, 100%. I definitely do find Dark Souls easier than Nier. I still wouldn't say they're as easy as a lot of games. We have no Estus. They're not quite as easy as a lot of games that I have played, but at the same time, yeah, Nier I feel is the much harder experience between the two series. Because of that, this has been kind of a nice, relaxing playthrough in comparison to Nier. I don't feel like I'm stressing out quite as much as I was then. I find Nier more enjoyable. I think the difference with Nier is that it gives you more options. So in Dark Souls, like, yes, you get obviously like weapons and like armor options, but in Nier you get that, plus you also get so much more in terms of combat. So if you want to fight in a particular way, you can pretty much just do that in Nier. So you've got the 3 different stances, you have like the key pulse to get your stamina back, you've got some pretty badass abilities in Nier 2 depending on the yokai spirits that you equip. So all of that lets you really customize your experience, whereas here it's much more straightforward, much more maybe just streamlined, but yeah, it's not quite as complex here, or as in-depth. Oh, Ultraviolet, you're heading out. Have a lovely night, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good rest. Ever play Bloodborne? Yep. We finished Bloodborne on stream. I think twice or 3 times? Maybe 3 times? Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like it. Do you ever rage when you die or lose? Not so much. We were talking about this actually last stream a little bit too, but if I ever feel like I'm getting frustrated with a game, I just step away from it. And then I usually come back. You know what, I'm just gonna... Can I roll from here? I feel like that's not actually treasure. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is treasure. If I'm ever getting frustrated with a game, I will step away from it for a bit, and I feel like when I come back to it, I'm a lot more refreshed. Like, I feel a lot more refreshed. So I don't ever sort of let games get to that point of frustration. Dark Moon Seance. That's the one! That's the one! I think that's the ring I need for Gwendolyn. I think that's it. Yeah, so I always kind of just like... I don't let games get to a point where I'm not enjoying them anymore. If I feel like that my enjoyment is sort of slipping a little bit, then I'll just like turn them off and come back to them. You can fight Gwendolyn now? Yeah, dude! I remembered the ring name as soon as I saw it. Yeah, that's the Gwendolyn ring. No bonfire, oh, you lost your souls for nothing? Nah, not for nothing. That right there, that was testing whether or not there was a bonfire. That was just making sure it didn't exist. Oh, Pietro, you're heading out? Hang on, let me get somewhere safe. Oh, it is pretty late, actually. Oh, one moment. One moment. Wait, there was a necromancer there? Was there really? I have to go back now. No! I didn't even see the necromancer. Maybe if I'm back here, I'll be able to scroll through chat for a moment. Hang on. He threw a fireball at you? Oh, okay, that was nice of him. Okay, these guys are following me everywhere. That's very nice of them. What if I just go down here? I just want somewhere safe to stand for one moment so I can say goodnight to Pietro. Or hit the wall. Okay. Okay, heal. Okay, not stuck. Not stuck. We're still okay. Still not safe. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I said I'm just gonna do this. Okay. They don't like fire. Why is this guy? Okay. I need to get rid of you for a moment. Guess I can't leave. Hang on. I'm heading to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Dude, have a lovely night. Did I miss you first saying that as well? Did I miss a bunch of, hey, Allie. Bye, Allie. Have a nice night. Did I miss that a whole bunch? Have a lovely night, Pietro. Look after yourself. Have a good day tomorrow, too. And I will catch you soon, my friend. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. What? Flippy. Flippy. Flip, 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 flip. 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 Where is he? Is he in here? Not in here. Is he up here? What? What? There he is. I would like your lantern, please. Give. Oh, oh no. Damn it. I wish you luck. I will take this luck. Have a lovely night, Pietro. I'll see you soon. Those Skelly boys, yeah, they're following us. They're following us everywhere here. Hey, Red, what's up, man? Also heading out because it's almost 3 a.m. Chris, have a lovely night too, dude. Get some good rest. What are you doing up at 3 a.m. in the morning, man? Get some good sleep. I'll see you soon. Does Pietro have Disney Plus? Maybe. Maybe for Hamilton. Hamilton's good. Gonna watch the rest of that tonight too. Pretty excited. At least now we can head straight back down to that guy. I know where he is now, so it is less of a mystery as to where to potentially find that lantern. Hopefully we can find it at least. Press F. That was a big old F, dude. That was a big old F. I was like, oh yeah, I can defeat this guy with my pyromancy. It's gonna be great. And then he beat me to it. Good night. Wait, good night to Best Mod. You guys are both Best Mod. You guys are both Best Mod. What? Oh, still alive. Still somehow alive. Don't know how this works. Not questioning it. So, Allie, best Hamilton song? I don't know the names of the songs yet. I watched the first act so far. Hi. If he doesn't drop... Oh, he did drop something. Is it a lantern? Yes! Damn it. We got what we needed, though. Yes! Yeah, I've listened to the first half so far. I stopped at intermission because I didn't want to sort of be sitting for so long last night. So I watched about an hour and a half of it, and there's another like hour and a half to go. So far, I like all of it. It's really good. Although I did really like the song that like Lafayette did a whole bunch in. That part, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Lafayette's pretty great. Forgot to attack the bot. I did, but I got the lantern. I attacked enough to get the lantern. That must count for something. Rafik? Is it Rafik? Thank you for that follow, dude. Welcome. There you go. Finally. We got the lantern. We could survive this finally. So when they said 2% drop, maybe they just mean 2% drop when all of these guys are alive, and then it is a guaranteed on the final one, like you guys were saying before. What? Nope. Nope, that's death. That is, yeah, 100% death. Give us a few bars and we'll work it out. I can't do a couple bars. I don't know it well enough. I heard it for the first time yesterday. I like all of it though, it's good. You fool! Fly, you fools! I need to fly. That would have really helped with the whole gravity situation just then. What? That's bad too. What? And we're back in business. I'd like it if we just sort of got 10 Estus as standard without kindling a bonfire. That'd be great. Having 1 or 2 humanity on your character shown in the number will give you a 50% increase in drops and a lot of cure resistance. Wait, really? I didn't know that increased the drop rate of items. What? Serious? Oh, you guys are in my way. Get out of here. I did not know that at all. I just thought that, well, we were human. I thought it was that. I didn't realize it increased drop rate. That's actually really cool. We can get 20 now. How do you mean 20? 20 something now. Whoop. Okay, still alive. We good? Oh, there's a bone wheel. Bone wheel bad. Bone wheel bad. Run, 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 run. I might make this. I have to put as many walls in between me and those wheels as possible. I can still hear the death creeping up behind us. Humanity increases luck. I didn't realize that. So luck in this game is kind of an invisible stat, whereas in Dark Souls 3, and I think actually in 2 as well, it's like an actual, like increasable stat, or like a stat that you can invest in, because of our luck run. I should get a GameCube. I have access to one here. I do have access to a GameCube. It's not mine, but I do have a Wii that can play GameCube games, so I'm like halfway there. It's a bit of a cheating method, but I'm halfway there. Aha! Wait, no, that's not how I do it. Haha! And we are back in business. I could have sworn. I really could have sworn there was a bonfire. Okay. Tomb of Giants. I'm going to destroy this giant. Aha! In a single hit too. This is much better. I like having light down here. Didn't mean to cap. I regret giving away my Wii. I feel like that is an acceptable response there. I don't feel like the caps is unwarranted. It just shows you regret it. It shows how much you... Oh, it is this way. It shows how passionate you are about the Wii. Okay, can I get this? Pillage corpse, thank you. I like to pillage more corpses down here if I can. Caps actually might be necessary, yeah, see? It added emphasis, it was good. There is no bonfire. Yeah, dude, like, that's really weird. I remember so clearly there being a bonfire at the top of this area, and I don't know why. I don't know what's made me think that, but obviously it's not true. Obviously I was mistaken. Quite badly. And yet that's exactly what I remember for this area. Okay. Okay, so I know the bonfire is down that way. Okay, but it's down here, I think. There we go! We made it! Woo! Okay, finally, we're good. We have a safety net now. No hidden stats. Well, if you say, okay, it's not exactly hidden, but if that increases luck, it's not actually like a stat that you can invest points into or souls into, if you get what I mean. That's kind of what I mean by a hidden stat in a sense, because in Dark Souls 3, luck is actually something you can invest into, which increases your item discovery, whereas here it's just kind of a thing. It's kind of like a thing attached to humanity, supposedly as well. No, use the lamp! No, we are going to use the lamp. Otherwise, I am not going to go well down here. Oh, hey, Patches! Artibles, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. See first message. There is no luck. But luck is kind of attached to item discovery, right? So in a sense it is.
Good day.
Hi!
You look reasonably sane.
Reasonably, yes.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Maybe. How do I answer this again? Is it like, regardless of how I answer, he kicks me off the edge, or do I have to answer in a specific way? Pyromancer said if low-key fashion souls... Oh, is low-key fashion souls goals? It's pretty great. We're wearing the crown of Ulasil, or like the dust crown at the moment too, because that increases our pyromancy. But we're mostly a pyromancer still. Say no? Yes. No. He kicks you in either way, but say no. You answer it by backing out and kicking him off the edge. You do have a lot of faith, true. I have arrived, I have just come here from the... Wait, today's shift wasn't fun at all? Oh man, that's no fun. Hope tonight's better. Yes. No. Somehow I trust the no's. I know that if you say one thing, he comes back to fine. Like if you say the other, I don't think he does. Choice? Yes. Don't remember why, but he hates these people, so say no. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up because I do want to have him back in Firelink, and it's not exactly a huge spoiler because I've already done this before. Patches, Dark Souls, 1. Cleric. Cleric. We'll find out what happens. Just don't kill him. No, I won't. Patches the hyena. Trusty Patches. He's very trusty. Let's see. If you tell Patches you're a cleric, he won't sell you wares after beating Nito if you speak to him again and he turns hostile. He hates clerics. So, no.
No? Really?
Not. Huh.
You know, I don't know if I was telling you. There's a fine stash
Cool.
of treasure
Thanks, guys.
right down that hole. I found it
Vera,
first,
thanks for the follow
but-
too.
Well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Just prepare myself. Don't. Why did you have to punctuate your sentence with a laugh like that? I trusted you until the laugh. So he's very reflective. Alright, tell me all about it. Where is this treasure? What? Kicks us off the edge. We need to be down here though. Oh, he does hate clerics. I don't know why. I have to say you're not a cleric, Edit. He asks you if you're a member of something and he hates those guys, yeah.
This is what I do, my friend.
You're not my friend.
I'll be stripping off your corpse. That's the real treasure.
Joke's on you, I needed to be down here. Because we need to take out the hollows that are currently trying to attack Rhea. So, it's actually kind of good that we're down here, but I'm gonna pillage these corpses too. Look at all these nice treasures. He gave up all of these. Oh, a skull lantern, of course. Gave up all of these lovely treasures. Now, where are you? You're usually around here, right? Rhea, oh, there you are. Hello.
You're no hollow.
I'm not.
are you?
I'm here to protect you.
Goodness,
I
please
will
be
protect.
careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here.
I heard hollows
They
love
once
pyromancy.
brave knights. My former escort.
Are you following Rhea's
Who would
quest?
let
Yeah.
Such strong spirits
Um,
be hollowed
We need to
so
get her miracles, so yes.
Is there nothing at all to be done?
There is something to be done. I will destroy them for you. My lady.
You're no thank please be able. Oh, heaven.
There is something to be done. I will find them and destroy them. There you are. I can see you. I'm try and just... I can see you. I can't do this too close to her though, because if I do... if I do it too close to her, then I feel like I'm going to accidentally injure her. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to back off the edge here either. Towards the Lost Islet. Bad idea. Alright, so that's the first guy down. That's one of them. Bye! Second guy. Oh, he has a shield bow. That's cheating. Oh no, it's not. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, he's gone too. That wasn't too bad at all. A miracle. We do need a miracle, yes. We need all of her miracles. I need to spend all of my souls in her miracles.
You
Hi.
banished those 2.
I did.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am
Z, thank you
certain
for
that
the follow
both
too.
Vince
Welcome.
and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you
Yeah.
so very much.
Show
Here,
that wall who's boss.
these belonged to them.
Oh, replenishment. Thanks. I can actually use that.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you.
They're very grateful,
Thank
yes.
you so very much.
Okay, you gonna go back to Firelink? You can go back
I
there?
am certain.
Okay, yep, alright, cool. I will see you later. Wish me luck. I should probably go replenish our spell usage, shouldn't I? Oh wait, that's still up this way. That last one was just for style points. I wasn't sure if I'd gotten him, so I cast it again. And then, yeah, as you guys pointed out, it just kind of took my anger out in a wall. That wall didn't deserve that. Also, scary body tower. Whoop, okay, never mind. Deserves this. Oh wait, I'm not that great against the scary body tower. Do you wonder, am I rating for The Last of Us without any details? Not yet. No, not yet. Ratings and opinions, I'm waiting to read until after, I'm gonna go back to Firelink and see if I can buy some things from Rhea. I don't have our, oh, you know what, let's get our souls back first. And we can get Patches to go back with us too. Yep. So ratings and opinions, I'm waiting until after I've finished the game to hear. Because I feel like that's still kind of telling in a way. A little bit. So yeah, just being super careful with spoilers on this one too. Ally protection. Can I get a refund? Hey, it's not that bad.
Oh, you.
Hi, Patches.
Well, let's
Hi,
just
Patches.
calm down.
Like The interrogation
Talk about
light.
things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can
You are very close to the edge. You're
overcome me. You know what I mean?
you're
don't you?
very, very close to the edge,
Forgive
actually.
me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Yes, yes we are.
Oh, brilliant. I had a feeling. But, if I were in your shoes...
Yes, we're friends again, but I'll see you
I
back
did
at
you
Firelink.
Please.
Yes, yes, yes. You're still very close to that ledge. I'll see you back in Firelink. I'm gonna buy some things from you. Skeleton ahead. I gotta find the skeleton wall guy. Maybe I should just, like, you know what? I'm gonna fall down here intentionally, and then I'm gonna get our souls back that way. Then we will walk back to Firelink. Boop. I'm so glad that I went the right way. I was like, oh, I'm falling for a long time here. 10,000 skeletons behind. Have I left 10,000 skeletons behind, or you're saying there are 10,000 skeletons behind me? Because it's possible. What? 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 Oh! What? Okay. Gone away. Souls are gone. You have to say no again? Wait, hang on, I have to say no again? No, if I say no again, then he fights us, right? Because if we say yes that we're friends, he goes back to Firelink, I'm pretty sure. I want you to Spartan kick him off the edge. I was very tempted to. I was incredibly tempted to. I didn't, but the thought crossed my mind. Spartan kick would have been sick. I was very tempted because I was like, oh, he's talking about temptations. Okay, fair enough. And I could have just done one of these. But I was like, no, okay. If I'd done that, he would have fallen to his doom, and I needed to buy some stuff from him. So Patches has to live, unfortunately, and this thing has to die. Get out of here. A single hit too. Nice. That's a Nito miracle, is it? Okay, I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's because I'm connected online, because I'm not usually online when I play this. If you said no, I'd give you twin humanities, who would have still shown up at Firelink. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Never mind. Whoop, there's a thing. There's a nightmare creature. I said there is a nightmare creature. Needs it. Oh, I lost the lock on. Oh, hey. Oh, no. There's actually a shortcut down to the bonfire down here, too. How are you alive? I don't even know. Half the time, I don't even know, man. I'm not questioning it, though. If we're alive, I'm quite happy. Almost got him. Almost. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's try this again. We're pretty close to another bonfire, so I want to get that. Then we can go buy some miracles from Rhea. She's still like... Oh, hi, I forgot about you. She's still sitting down below, though. She hasn't headed back to Firelink yet, or to, It's not to Firelink that she goes to. She goes to the chapel, I think. I think that's where she ends up. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a guy down there. What are you doing? You guys see that, right? There's like a dude just over there. Oh, she does go to Firelink? I was pretty sure she ends up in the other area, not Firelink, the one above it. Okay, so if I go this way. I think it's this way. Yep, okay, yep. I think I can go around here. That's not... Okay, that's a circle. I went in a circle. It's mine. I'm slowly learning. There is a bonfire around here somewhere, though. I just need to remember exactly how to get there. Oh, it's this way. Hi. Bye. It's nice knowing you. We have to, like, hug a wall around here somewhere. I just have to remember the way through. So we go down here. Go down here. That's not the way. I do not like all of the noises that I can hear currently. I didn't think it was this far down. Maybe it is. Oh, yeah, it's around here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Bonfire? Bonfire! There we go. You can jump off that cliff and you get a ring, or where that item was. Oh, okay. Oh, they're wearing the helm. Did you guys see the Sunlight Maggot one? Yeah. Okay, so it is the like the church above Firelink. It's a Sunlight Maggot helmet. Look, that player was all perfectly prepared for this too. All right, whoop it is. Undead Parish. That's it. Yeah, there. Let's go to Firelink because I think that's actually the closest. The red glowing enemy is a strange thing in Dark Souls 1. It's an enemy that appears in places when a player is in another game, has lost a bloodstain that contained a lot of humanity or souls. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never seen it before. So I was like, oh, what is that? And then, oh, okay, it's you. Still not knowing exactly what it was. But that was kind of cool to see, even though he lost like 5,000 souls from it. You got Miracles of Tomb Disaster by Nito? Is there another miracle near Nito? Is that what you're talking about? 20 Estus? 20 Estus. What do you mean 20 Estus? 20 Estus? Should I get 20 Estus? Oh, hang on. Is that what we get now from Firelink? Or is it not? Don't we need to kindle the flame in order to get 20? Isn't that sort of the top? If you take too long, Petrus will reach Rhea. Yeah. I have to buy all of her miracles really quickly.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply, for it was not within my power to save.
Okay, now we actually get the good miracles, hopefully.
Thank you enough.
If you take too long, Petrus will kill Rhea. Can we kill Petrus?
I only wish there was some way I could help you.
Or will she aggro if we kill Petrus?
I know the art of miracles.
Okay.
Would a miracle be? I would be most. May we discuss?
Yes, we may. I will learn your gesture too. Usually kill Petrus at this part just to be safe. She doesn't aggro if we kill Petrus. I know he has another talisman. He's got a Thorolin talisman, I think, which we could potentially buy. Okay, so she has everything, or most of what Petrus has anyway. Rhea won't aggro? No? Alright, Petrus is going down. We must destroy Petrus. Force, you can become a Jedi. Force isn't anywhere near as exciting as it sounds. So, it inflicts no damage but propels foes back and defends against arrows. That's what Force does when charging into enemy mobs. Great Heal. Wrath of the Gods, a primal form of Force, creates a powerful shockwave. It was an epic tale that tattered over time and devolved into modern Force. This primal form of Force emits a shockwave that also inflicts damage. So that seems cool. That seems cool. Although I like the lightning ones better. Alright. Guess we're destroying Petrus. Wrath of the Gods is super good. Alright. Let's go get Petrus. I'll buy that talisman first because we might lose access to it once he's gone. It is safe to kill Petrus now. She'll only aggro if you kill him before she goes to the catacombs. Gotcha. Alright. Petrus has to be destroyed. Why does he want her dead though? I don't get his motivations. Like, why? What has Rhea done to him? She even said, or he even says that Rhea is like his, like my lady. Hang on. Oh yeah, we're in the wrong place. It's like, where is he? He's down here. He even refers to her as like my lady, and yet he wants to attack her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes.
Yes, Petrus. I would like to purchase this item. Oh, it doesn't do anything different. It just looks different. I'll still buy it. Done. I don't need to enter his covenant. His motivation that he's a jerk? Yeah, probably. That sounds like as good a motivation as any. My motivation is pyromancy.
By the lords. Damn fool.
That right there is my motivation. It can't end like this. I promise you it can. It can end like this. Purchase the canvas talisman from Patches? I guess he should be back now, shouldn't he? I'll see if he wants to sell us things at a good price. I only have 1,700 souls after that. I don't have much. I think he's usually over here, isn't he? Like just outside of where Frant is. And costs 5 times as much. Hang on. Wait, what does? Something costs 5 times as much. Maybe Patches isn't here yet. Maybe I have to do something in order for him to move. Do you have enough humanity for the shortcut? I think we're getting pretty close, yeah. Doesn't look like Patches is there though, because I think he's usually around that corner. Ah, the talisman, yeah. What ending are you planning to follow? I don't even know. Jerry was suggesting that we try the Keith ending. We still haven't spoken to France, so maybe that's still possible. But it would also mean that we need to, I think, take out Sif before we do the DLC. Is that right? Shouldn't have wasted on that talisman. That was perfect. I couldn't have gotten it any other way. Oh, he only appears after you kill Nito. Gotcha. Alright, in that case, then, we got some work to do, guys. Some serious Nito extermination to do. Now I'm glad that Rhea's safe, though. That's kind of nice. Got a nice Thorland talisman. You can get 20 Esses now if you kindle more. The max was 10 before, but killing Pinwheel unlocks to up to 20. I don't think we have the ability to kindle a bonfire currently. Don't you need an item for that? Forget what you need. It's been a while. I forget what you need. Her family name? Petrus doesn't like her family. Really? It's kind of mean. It's actually really mean. I saved you. Love me. I would like to purchase another item. Okay. Player restore hit points and undo irregular. What is an irregularity? Alright, so how much do we need for this? She's got a standard talisman there too. Alright, so heal, great heal, homeward force. Wrath of the Gods is 10,000, so we're gonna have to save up for that. Seek guidance, what does that do? Oh, okay, communication between undead. I kept pressing the wrong button. And a magic barrier is the other one that's different. A miracle of... Wait, Havel is a bishop? Really? He counts as like part of the order of clerics too? Cover body and defensive magic coding. This coding greatly boosts magic defense, assisting warriors who must face the magic which Bishop Havel countered so proficiently. Alright, so I think Wrath of the Gods is really what we should be aiming for. We have Great Heal too, actually. It only takes a single slot as well. Cast by advanced clerics. It's a long tail only learnt by a select few. No caster will be disappointed by the bountiful life that it yields. Alright.
Then be safe.
You too, Rhea. You too. Glad you're back here now, because I need your miracles. She also died by death. She's not dead though, she's alive. She's very much alive. Pinwheel gave it to you. Oh? Oh, you need humanity to kindle. I also need humanity to save Solaire though. I want to save Solaire. I recommend you trade your extra skull lantern for the fog ring. It keeps random skeletons from swarming you in Nito's boss room. Does it really? Huh, I never knew that. That's actually kind of cool. I've always just kind of tried to counter their flippies with my flippies. I'm also really hoping that Nito is just a little bit susceptible to fire. He is undead, so I assume he is, but I can't be certain. Allie hasn't been saying Nito? No, well I have been, but it's N-I-T-O. Nito. That's how you say it. Me every time. Do you guys really hear Nito as in me just being like, yeah, this is really neat? Destiny, what's going on, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. How was the stream today? Flipping is more cool in my opinion. Doing this? Yeah. I am not going to take that ring off. That ring it has to stay. The flip ring has to stay. Bubblehead, how's it going? Or should I say Brie, how's it going? Alright, I was going to hop up and stretch, but let's go attempt Nito and see if we can take him out really quickly. And then I will stretch after him as well. Dude, you're playing God of War? Are we talking like original God of War or like PS4 God of War? Both are really good. Both are super good. It was good, had a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, which God of War? The ring is now engraved into Ellie's finger. It is part of me now. I can't take this thing off. Look at it. Look at how brilliant it is. I can't have just like a standard roll animation anymore. It'll be a mistake for me to change back. Alright, so we need to go to the Tomb of the Giants. Can we not go to the other one? One down below? I've really forgotten how this works. That's okay, I'll learn. Really need to start God of War again. Oh, the PS4 one, nice. It's such a good game. Chai, have you not finished it? Did you not finish it? Or did you finish it but you want to play it again? Because we finished it on stream back when it first came out. Okay, yeah, we're back up here. Yeah, we finished it on stream when it first came out. but that was back before I used to wear a headset. I didn't wear a headset when we were playing it, and so I didn't get to hear the voice acting. I didn't get to experience the music. There was a lot that I missed out on, so I would love to go back and just sort of play it through again, and play it through the way that it was supposed to be experienced as well. I started to, I think, and then I started playing something different instead. So I need to actually commit to that at some point as well. Okay, so it's on this side. Okay, scary skeleton boy. And we're safe around here. Nice. It's so good. Yeah, it is fantastic, right? It is such a brilliant story. Haven't finished it. Got distracted by Breath of the Wild. Never saw you play it. Yeah, that was ages ago. I think the VODs are gone now as well. That was also a spoiler in one of the VODs too. That was one of the very few times that we've been playing a game and someone has like come in intentionally to spoil part of it. The funny part was though, so it wasn't just one person on that day, it was multiple people with the same spoiler, so I think it must have just been published online, and people are like, oh, we'll go and like talk about this one particular spoiler. Oh hey, that's why. You're staying right there. I think it was because like it had been leaked online, whatever this was, and so a bunch of people had like grabbed onto that information and then just gone to try and spread it between streams. And with the first one, we were just like, oh man, that sucks. Like, why would someone do that? And with the second one, everyone in chat, as well as myself, were just like, yeah, we already know. And the guy was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go somewhere else then. Bye. And then he came straight back into the stream again and said exactly the same thing. So we may have frustrated a troll, which was quite satisfying. But yeah, the VODs are gone because of that spoiler, so I didn't want to sort of spread that around too much. But it's really good. It's really fun. James, how's it going, man? Definitely would recommend experiencing all of that. Yeah, 100%. I did get to watch a little bit of one of my housemates playing it through. Oh, I wanted to save those spells for Nito, didn't I? I did. I don't think this is the way that I'm supposed to go either. I think it's like looped around. I think it's this way, actually. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, I did hear part of it up to like the first cinematic fight sequence without saying too much. The first cinematic fight sequence that you do, I've heard the soundtrack and the voice acting up to that point, but not past it. So yeah, I need to go back and do that myself too. Oh right, hang on, need to do this. But yeah, fantastic game. For Nito, yeah. We do need to keep the spells for Nito, the pyromancy. Because he's undead, so I assume that that means he's going to be really, really weak to our pyromancy. At least that is the hope. And one can hope. Oh, that's right. Forgot about this. Good, and you? Yeah, doing pretty well. So far today, we've made it through the catacombs. We've defeated Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein was defeated in 3 hits with our current pyromancy gauntlet. And we are now descending towards Nito in the Tomb of the Giants as well. This never used to be yellow. Why is this yellow? I think there's a crystal lizard down there, but I'm just going to leave that for now. The Great Lord's power? Oh, do I need to place the Lord vessel first? Oh well. Back we go. Gorgeous view. Gorgeous view ahead. It's very pretty. Don't want to fall down there though. Alright, homeward burn it is. I forgot about placing the Lord vessel. I got ahead of myself. That's alright. At least the way back here is pretty straightforward. Yes please. You did a lot of progress today. Honestly, time for Blighttown. Wait, no, we're already done Blighttown. We don't need to go back there yet. We will go back there, but we don't need to do it yet. Oh, Allie. It's okay. We're not that far behind. You shall not pass. Alright, let's walk back to Firelink. So we do have to talk to Framp to do that. I guess it's a very nice view, yeah. The only reason I can think of for us going back to Blighttown is getting down to Ash Lake, which we do need to do at some point as well. There's a Covenant down there. There are some cool things in the tree on the way down. And there's something else that is important at the bottom. I forget what. I know that we can farm something important off the like little crab guys down there. The like stabby crab guys, those guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can farm something important off those guys, but I forget what else is there besides a Hydra. Hi.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake.
Hi, friend.
Don't treat me like an old
Twinkling
withering
Dino, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Thank you. I once came down here earlier too, actually, but I forgot to kill Ornstein and Smo first. Oh, really? At least I have the Lord Vessel. At least I have that going for me. I don't know how you survived the trip down there before Ornstein and Smo, dude. That is
Hello.
impressive.
Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
'Twas me, yes.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Fram.
Am I the king you
close
seek?
friend of the great Lord Gwyn.
I don't think he's a
chosen undead,
close friend
who
of
has
him.
rung the bell of awakening. I wish
Miss
to
Blighttown?
elucidate
I mean, we
your
can go
fate.
there. There is a fire
For the very
keeper
reason
soul that we
your
need to get
kind
there.
Have appeared, chosen undead, so that you may link the fire. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Oh. I was waiting for that. I don't understand though, like he swallows him, right? And then somehow we're not within his stomach at the bottom of like this area. We're just somehow okay again. Or does he drop us out? Oh, okay, he drops us out. Looks like he swallows us. His teeth are really scary though. Don't like his teeth at all. Chosen Undead Prophecy is a farce? Yeah, probably. Okay. There you go. Lord Vessel's in. Lord Soul time. Woo! Got it! Daz, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I think the serpent is a... Oh, a serpent is a bit of a stretch. Looks more like a worm to me. He is a primordial serpent. Maybe primordial worm, yeah, is more fitting. He's terrifying, though. I mean, me personally, I have never met a serpent or a worm that has chompers quite as impressive as France. His teeth are really impressive. A serpent worm. Worm serpent. Wormpint. I can't put those together any better than that. They're dentures, maybe. Maybe they are. All the primordial serpents have really scary teeth like that. Okay. I am gonna just ignore France. I'm gonna warp back to the Tomb of the Giants because I said I would attempt to face Nito. Oh, we have 8,700 souls though. We almost have enough for that that miracle. Maybe if we take out a couple more of those scary skeleton guys here with our magics. Oh, we're up here again. I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe if we take out a few more of these scary skeletons, we can hopefully get that miracle too. Once we get 10,000... Actually, you know what? We could probably make that up. Let's not risk it. We can pop a couple of soul items and then just buy Wrath of the Gods, so we have it sitting there. And down there. Primordial spaghetti. Ooh, delicious. Delicious primordial spaghetti. Oh god, Nito. I'm hoping. I'm really, really hoping that because we have a pyromancy, or like a really strong pyromancy gauntlet, I wanted to go to Firelink. Yes. I'm hoping that because we have a pretty strong pyromancy gauntlet as well as items to boost our pyromancies, considering that Nito is undead, I'm hoping that he will be defeated in like a couple of hits. I'll be joining your stream here for a while till my earn begins. How's your stream going? Pretty well, actually. We took out the boss that we were attempting to take out before. So Ornstein and Smo. Hang on, have you played through the first Dark Souls? I know that you said you'd played through Neo, and you're working your way through Dark Souls 3 at the moment. Have you finished this one off before as well? Because if you have, we've defeated Ornstein and Smo. We're about to hit Gravelord Nito for our first Lord Soul, and hopefully he is weak to fire. That is what I'm hoping. Primordial gummy worms. Now that's something I could get behind. I can get behind primordial gummy worms. Sounds really tasty. Maybe a little bit old, maybe slightly stale, but gummy worms, big fan of. Alpaca, that's what that is. Wait, what is an alpaca? Are you saying that Frampt is like an alpaca? Alpacas do bite, so maybe he's kind of like an alpaca in that sense. Maybe he bites. Let's try a large soul of a nameless warrior. I forget how many souls these are. That's 1,000. So we need 300 more. We can make that up easy. I think these ones are 100 or 50 each or something. Oh, 200. 9,900. So close. So close. Soul of a lost undead. Yes. Frant is doing Gwyn's bidding. I guess that's true. So maybe he is a friend of Gwyn. Because if you walk away, that's what Gwyn wants, right? He doesn't want you to rekindle the flame. Because he's gone hollow. So I guess that's kind of true, yeah. He's not lying to us, so maybe he is kind of nice in his own little way too. Purchase item, yes please. I would like Wrath of the Gods. Cool. I'm not going to equip it yet, but at least we have it now. Thanks, Saria. I'm a candy enthusiast. You can say that again. I am definitely a candy enthusiast. Oh, DS3 is your first Dark Souls? Nice. If you like Dark Souls 3, if you're enjoying that, I would highly, highly recommend going back to Dark Souls 1 as well. There are a couple of differences, but it's really good. It's really, really good. I love this Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is kind of the odd one out in the series. It's a little bit different, but it's still really good as well. He's not nice. He's manipulating you, but he's being straightforward about it. He's kind of being straightforward about it. He hasn't exactly lied to us yet. He said that he was Gwyn's friend. And Gwyn's bidding is kind of to let the Age of Fire die out, right? So you can walk out. I assume that's why he's there, because he's trying to stop you from lighting the flame again. So if you walk, then the primordial serpents are like, yes, we bow down before you. So he seems like he's kind of being straight up about it. But in a nice way. Maybe in a little bit of a manipulative way, but also in a nice way. Already placed a Lord Vessel in NG+, dude, nice. I'm so mad I didn't know about the other ending. Yeah, there's supposedly one, Jerry was talking about it, where you speak to Cave before placing the Lord Vessel, and you need to do that by taking out the 4 kings before the other Lord Souls. I don't know how you do that. Because you need to go get Sif first, which you can do. But then would they show up, or would it be blocked like Nito was blocked here? I don't know, I'll have to look up a video of it, but that's the other ending that I don't have currently. I've got the 2 main endings, so the... I hate these things so much. I've got the other 2 endings, so like the Rekindle the Flame ending, and then the like one where you walk away. I don't know the names of them, but yeah, those 2. I do not have any other endings though. I don't know whether... Oh, I knew that was going to hit us. I don't know whether there's an achievement associated with those at all, but it'd be kind of cool if there was. There's big doggos. Give them a pat. These guys are not big doggos. They're scary skeletons. I've never liked the skeletons here, like those creepy, like on all fours skeletons. Because they don't look natural, man. Their proportions just are all wrong. They're like a humanoid skeleton, but just the whole like doing this thing is creepy to me. I thought there were only 2 endings. Apparently there is another one. Apparently there is light the flame, walk away, like there is always in Dark Souls, and also one where you speak to a different serpent, which I haven't gotten that before. What? Terrifying. Doggo is following us. Terrifying Doggo is following us. Yeah, I don't have that one, but Jerry has mentioned it. Why are you following us, man? I just wanted to survive this. Just give me a break. Give me a break, dude. I need to get past you with all of my spells intact. Need to do another NG then. I don't know how different it is though. I don't think the ending is different, just information you get in the game is different. Oh, okay, so you just get different dialogue. Is that the difference? I did rest circle. Yeah, is that the difference, that the dialogue is altered from the like front ending. Go get this. Oh hey, tie night, nice. Okay, we're still looking good. He hasn't fallen down yet. We're still looking good. And going to get my souls back. That's alright. I always forget about the ladder here. Give him a trait. I don't want to give him a trait. I don't want to encourage him to follow us. I don't like him. He's scary, man. He's a scary skeleton man. Not quite a skeleton man, but he's scary. Don't like him. How is Miles? Miles, I think, is doing really well. I haven't seen him in, oh gosh, like 6 months, dude. It's been forever. I haven't been able to visit because of all the restrictions here. And I think the next time I'm going to be able to see him is in about a month and a half. I was going to go visit him in a couple of weeks for my birthday, but that now falls still in the lockdown period here, so I won't be able to do that. So that's going to be shifted to... That was really mean. That's going to be shifted to a little bit later, so like September now. So only like another like month or something, so not too bad. But yeah, I think he's doing well. I like to think that he's doing well at least. I can remember how to get through here. I think it's this way. But I do miss his furry little butt because it's been forever since I've seen him. I love it how you face one pinwheel and then all of a sudden the game's just like, hey, remember that boss you just faced? Here's like a dozen more. Hope you really liked him because you gotta get used to him now. I think this is right, right? Oh, is it not? Was that not the right way to go? Oh, it may have been up the top area. Oh well, we still got something from that. Oh, that's right, the creepy little skeleton dudes. I remember some of this, but not all of it.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Jerry!
No framped ISNT honest HES telling you about a fake prophecy so you'll like
I like
the
that
flame
just
and
spelled it out for me.
delay the age of humans. Framp wants the flame lit.
Oh,
H
wrong way.
is completely dishonest, manipulating you on Gwyn's behalf.
Aww.
Karth is the one who tells you truth. Hi, Ali.
So Kaith is the nice, evil primordial serpent then. As far as evil primordial serpents go, Kaith is the one that we want to sort of be trusting. He seems very trustworthy. Kaith. TH. Kaith. Are we gonna actually survive this? I might not. That's the way we needed to go. This way. What? There we go. Okay, we got through here with the fireballs, which is what matters. I might heal here too. Although I should have done it down below, shouldn't I? We're gonna damage ourselves? Yeah, we injured ourselves. Bad kid, nice to see you, man. And Jerry, thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. What, you said Kaith? I said TH. Kaith. Not Kaith. Kaith. You're alive in this game, but there's an arrow right through your head? I mean, I feel like we're still doing a pretty acceptable job here. Might be an arrow there, but it's not gonna be there forever. It'll disappear. It'll disappear. Wait, hang on, there's a slab? Or are you talking about the one that we just picked up? The fall damage? Yup. He's so beautiful. Look at him. Okay, so we're gonna end... Well, it's nice knowing you guys. Like I said, it was nice knowing you guys. Alright. No, I want him. I don't want you. I want the other guy. Well, we kind of reached him. Well, that was rude. Yeah, that was very rude, wasn't it? 2 seconds, he's just like, here, have a skewer. Didn't want to skewer, man. I just want to make it through. Jeez. Jeez. So mean. Big rip. Oh gosh, yeah. I didn't even get to try out her fire on this guy either. The other big skelly guy got in the way. Other large skeleton man got in the way. Wasn't very nice, man. It's quite cruel. Nito is my least favorite boss in this game, really? I like Nito, he's kind of cool. You just gotta get used to the whole skeleton army thing following you around. Gotta get used to that, then you're fine. Nina's just like, kebabs for dinner. I mean, I do like kebabs. Kebabs are pretty good. I like chicken skewers too, like barbecue chicken skewers. They're pretty amazing. So I can understand it, like looking at it from that perspective. I understand why he must really appreciate skewers, because they're tasty. I found Nito easy, yeah. Nito isn't one of the harder bosses for me either. He's usually relatively straightforward. I had completely forgotten about those ranged attacks though. I couldn't remember him doing any significant attacks actually. I guess I was slightly mistaken. That was really mean. Got shot in the back. Oh, we only have 5 S's now too. I guess I could kindle that bonfire. Oh yeah, that's not the way to go. This way. I could kindle the bonfire. Maybe. I don't think I've ever taken that pathway across to this entrance. I think I've always dropped down and then gone back up again. Silly me. Alright, so that's gonna get rid of a chunk of our health too. Hey Kenny, what's going on? Dinner time's about to begin, just played some Red Dead. Nice. Red Dead's really good. I need to play some more of that too. Cool. Okay, I gotta get my souls back. There he is! There's my favorite guy. Oh, he's being protected by... Yep. They're all so flippy! Why are they so flippy? Oh, that's not what I needed. I did not need that. Have one of these. Please be weak to it. Oh, I can't even... Jeez, man. Can you just jump out the way for a second? I don't need you. I need to... You do one of these. Oh, it doesn't hurt him that much. I was really hoping he'd be weak to that, but he's not. Oh well, we tried. I was waiting for just like a third of his health to just disappear. Remember to buy all of our stuff to save her before doing 2 boss fights? It's okay. We killed Petrus. Petrus is gone. Which means that Rhea is hopefully 100% safe now. That is at least the plan. Once I... Stop it. Once I get these skeletons away from us. It does a little bit, it just doesn't do a heap. Cartwheels to save your life, it just cartwheeling all over the place, man. Those skeletons cartwheel just as quickly though. Those guys are flipping annoying. They flip all around the place, yeah. These flippy skeletons. I wonder actually. Okay, so we have come to the realization. Oh, hang on. Can I do a second one here? Or does that require 10 uses? We've come to the realization that Pyromancy is not going to really help us here. It helps us a little bit, but it's not really that effective. So, let's try our hand at a miracle. We'll see how this this works out for us, because I haven't tried lightning against him. Why are they flippy too? It's not even a question of why they're flippy, it's just why do they have to be flippy? I can see that they're quite capable of being flippy, but why? Just why? It'd be so much nicer if they weren't. Actually, I should change this around temporarily. I think both these talismans are the same. I don't think there's any difference. Just gonna have this here. There we go. Cheese! Why am I cheesing? No cheese. I don't even know if he's weak to lightning or not, but it's a nice ranged attack, so at least we can stay away and be relatively safe. We have some pretty decent uses on this too. I've got 10 uses, so hopefully that will help us out as well. The copycats are flipping, they are. They saw us doing it and they're like, hang on a second, we can do that too. Why aren't we doing that? And that's when they started. We started a trend, guys. Our strategies were so effective that we started a trend. Not sure which is better since canvas is better than both. Oh really? There is a difference? Okay, well I hope this is okay. Realization, fire bad. Fire was not bad enough. Well, it was pretty bad against Nito, but it wasn't bad for Nito. That's the problem. Linsburg? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Durden, welcome as well, man. Thanks for the follows, guys. Just got home. Welcome back. How was the trek home, my friend? What is Gravelord weak to? I would have said fire, but I guess not. Unless he just has a slight weakness to fire. Usually, like, skeletons and the undead are weak to fire, but I don't know. We'll see how lightning treats us. Plus, like I said, we have more uses of this too, so maybe we'll be really, really lucky. Don't even need this anymore. Let's get that. There we go. Much better. We're gonna try lightning out. Because, yeah, I haven't tried that before. Not this spell specifically, or this miracle specifically. The trek home was cold, really. I miss summerish weather. It's actually pretty chilly here, too. I woke up a bunch last night because it was so chilly. I ended up unintentionally rolling like half of my blankets off the bed, too. So I woke up and, yeah, many blankets were gone. That slab will allow you to +10 your axe, but you'll need to get a large divine ember, which is hidden here. Oh, in the Tomb of the Giants, is it? He has a bone to pick with you, doesn't he, just? A pro tip for all of you gamers. Don't accidentally turn the wrong stovetop on and melt the bottom of your air fryer? Oh, really? Dude, that's not good. Hope it's not that bad. Also, hope this guy doesn't skewer us here. That's not what I need to do. So I know that the lightning isn't going to be as effective against these little guys. I'm gonna go get our souls back, actually. Did he? Okay, he kind of saw us. I don't know whether he saw us enough to attack though. He did though. That's no good for us. He's gonna do it again too. Damn it. I tried to roll away from that as well. I just want to see if this is gonna work for us, man. Jeez, Nito, you're making things difficult for me. Oh, denied. I just want to see how effective the lightning is. 230 here, and it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? It's like 20-something degrees, right? Oh, his weakness is fire. I looked it up. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Maybe he just likes lightning as well. Maybe if we're very lucky. Oh, it's 30 degrees at 2:30 in the morning. Man, that's too hot. That's way too hot. No thanks. We've had a couple of nights, or we did have a couple of nights here over summer that were like 28 degrees in the middle of the night. I had to have a fan on me all night because it was just too hot in my house. Way too hot. Oh, it was probably bad? That doesn't sound good. No. Please be careful. Jesus, please be careful, dude. Look at Ellie's character go, flipping here and there and everywhere. We weren't flipping fast enough though. We need faster flippies. Faster flips. Maybe you can shock him with some of your amazing faith powers. I mean, they're going to be relatively powerful faith powers. At least I like to think they will be. We have enough points in faith for them to be shockingly high. For the damage to be shockingly high. That too, hopefully. I just want to test this out though. We almost got a oh, okay, we're still good. We did almost get a shot off, just it was the skeletons behind us that ended up injuring us and interrupting the spell. So over here. Ah, that's useful. Okay. I wonder if these guys wouldn't give you the masks, would they? Or would it be a really, really rare drop with these guys? To miracle scale with the talisman though, you may need to upgrade it. I don't know if I can upgrade the talisman, can I? Because I don't think the that Andre does it. I'm gonna say noise. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, so we gotta heal straight up here. Okay, I think I'm prepared. Ish. Go 10 minutes. Why you do this? I just want to see how effective this is. If that gets us, yeah, I was gonna say we're dead if that gets us. Ah, I was like, is that a skeleton going through him? No, that was just him. Oh, again, the cast time is so long here. Oh, it actually does a decent amount. Okay, that's good. That's actually pretty decent. It does like 300 and something damage. So I think this is going to be a better option than the fire that we were using before. We just have to somehow Get our cast off faster than usual. Nice to see you again, Ali, and love your remotes. Kenny, I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good dinner. Yeah, that's not a bad option there, because we get 10 uses of that instead of just 4, and it does just a little bit less than what the Great Chaos Fireball was doing. Didn't realize Gymnast was a class in Dark Souls. It kind of feels that way. It does kind of feel that way, just a little bit. We might go back to Firelink for a moment, because I'll get up and stretch, and at least there I can leave you guys with a little bit of music for a couple minutes while I do that. Can I get you a little help? How do you mean? Do you mean like as in assistance with the boss fight? No, it's okay. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm very stubborn when it comes to Dark Souls. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm incredibly stubborn. Plus I promised that I would finish this game with Chat's build as well, which is what we're currently doing. Which is a like strength faith build that we have at the moment. But yeah, it'll just take me a couple of attempts to get, that's all. But usually should go pretty quickly, I think. She's strong in faith. You are so weak. Yeah, dude, our character isn't exactly great when it comes to brute strength. But I like to think that the weapons that we have are going to scale with faith. So we have, obviously, the miracles now that we can use against Nito. We can potentially go and get some more green titanite so that we can upgrade our axe, because we have a divine hand axe currently. I haven't even tried using that against Nito just yet. Although that would probably help against the skeletons, come to think of it, because they would be weak against that too, so we might be able to take those out in a couple hits. Yeah, so we can upgrade that a little bit more. But otherwise, this is what we're currently working with. 27 faith. And we've only just started using miracles as well. Strong in faith. This is... Oh, this one is. Yeah, we are a little bit. It's like, this is one? This one is, yes. So 27 points. That is our largest stat at the moment. And then strength is a... I'd like to say close second, but it's not exactly close anymore. Do you have the Nameless King miracle? There's a Nameless King miracle? I'm assuming like it's a lightning spear, but maybe a stronger version of the one that we have. The only other way, or only other lightning miracles that I know of in the game are accessed via the, I forget what it's called, like Warriors of Sunlight Covenant, I think, which is what we're part of at the moment, but you need sunlight medals in order to get them. So I would need to be helping other players with different boss fights, and finishing the bosses with them in order to get those medals. And I think it's like 1 medal per boss, so I need to do it a whole lot. Watching this makes me kind of want to start a cleric run. You know what we could do, actually? Speaking of cleric, I know he's not exactly a cleric, but Gwendolyn maybe we could face, because we have the ring for it now too. But yeah, cleric has actually been kind of fun so far. I like the lightning magic. Now that we have like weapons and magic that we can, or miracles that we can use effectively, it's actually pretty decent. I like doing this. A run that I know would give up, hang on, a run that I know I would give up on in about 20 minutes. Now that you get to be pretend, I'm not pretend Zeus, we're actual Zeus. We got a lightning spear, man, that is real Zeus. Is Dark Souls your favorite game? Nah, I really like the type of gameplay it has. I think it's, we've spoken about this before too, but like I think it was Neo that coined the whole like massacre sort of description for these types of games, so the super challenging games like sort of Dark Souls and Neo. It's used the term massacre to describe them. But no, I really like these games because they're like sort of classic gaming challenges. The boss fights and the games that I grew up, or the games that I grew up with, had boss fights that were challenging in the same way as Dark Souls boss fights, so they weren't sort of created in a way that would allow you to finish off a boss fight in like, you know, 5 minutes. You would have to sit there and figure out what was going to work. You'd have to figure out the boss's weakness, the right time to attack, and that's exactly what this is like too. So I do like this subgenre for sure. I don't know whether I would say it's necessarily my favorite. My favorite video games kind of change all the time. This is definitely a game that I can go back to a whole lot though, because we played this through about like 3 or 4 times before. So I've done a couple of different characters. It's difficulty that's rewarding, exactly. I feel like Dark Souls is a very satisfying game to play. I don't feel like there's any other, you know, subgenre of video games that makes me quite as satisfied as like Neo and Dark Souls does, because it's like you really do have to work for your victories. Like you have to really concentrate and figure out what is going to work in order to succeed in a boss fight, and I like that. I like that. It's not just sort of, you know, handing you the win on a silver platter, so to speak. You really do have to work for it. A game hadn't got me as hyped in years. That's why I'm so excited for Elden Ring. More information about that too I'm excited for. Marshmallow, I'll see you later, dude. Have a lovely night. And Dan, are you heading out too, or was that a night to Marshmallow? Bonzi, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Cleric run is the strongest run? I don't know, man. Our sorcery run in Dark Souls 3 was pretty great. That's pretty OP. We did a sorcery character in Dark Souls 3 like last year, or maybe about this time last year. I had never done a sorcery run before. I'd always really stuck with primarily melee. And I think that was oh no, that wasn't a chat build, was it? I can't remember if that was a chat build. I think it might have been. I think that was you guys doing that too. Either way, we ended up with a sorcerer, and we didn't have sort of melee weapons that were effective, and so we ended up just using spells pretty much for the entire run through. And by the end of it, we were just like, we were destroying bosses. Nameless King we took out in like 4 hits in the final phase. So once he was off his little wyvern buddy, yeah, we took him out in 4 hits. It was pretty great. It was pretty amazing. Don't think it was a chat build. I wouldn't have allowed sorcery. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe that was before the chat build, I forget. Because, actually no, the chat build was luck, wasn't it? Okay, so I take it back. We just did a sorcery build. But yeah, it was really good. And it was a build that I hadn't really done before or tried before as well, so kind of like how this miracle build, I didn't know sort of how to start it, but now I'm kind of getting into the swing of things too, because I know what's working and what's not. Neo was the first game I ever played like this. Before I only played RPGs or adventures. You got hooked and completed Neo Solo on Way of the Neo. 400 plus hours, dude, that is impressive. I've got to go back to Neo. I did have it sitting here like about a week ago actually, because we just finished Neo 2 like a month or 2 months ago, which is really good. It's really, really good. If you like Neo, you'll like Neo 2. But yeah, I need to go back to Neo because I only got 2 missions into that before Neo 2 came out, and I switched to Neo 2. So I've got a lot more of that to play. But Neo is so much fun too. It took me ages to get used to key pulsing though. Key pulsing took me a while. DS3, there's intelligence or dex builds the strongest? Yeah, this is an intelligence build for sure. And I remember we ended up having the candlestick in our offhand, so we had our sorcery catalyst in our main hand, or right hand, and then we had one of the candlesticks from the archives, from like those creepy candle waxy guys in the archives. We had that candlestick, which increased our magic. We had, I think, like the equivalent of the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, which increased our magic again. And I think we had another crown on too, which again boosted our magic. And so, like, we were just plowing through enemies. It was great. A Rioi? I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Talking Dark Souls 1 and Cleric build. Oh, Cleric build is the strongest in DS1. Need more miracles, though. More of them. Although that lightning spear was pretty good. Guys, I think it might be time for me to say that I need more points in faith. If it scales with faith, if that power scales with faith, I'm gonna need more faith, please. Now that I've said that, you guys are gonna give me everything but hear that, guys. I need more faith now. Ali has seen the light. Now I have. I've seen this light. This is the light that I've seen. This one. This right here. The lightning. I've seen the lightning. That's the difference. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to the wonderfully calming music of Firelink Shrine. And what's a nice outlook here? Over here is pretty nice. Look at that. I'm gonna leave you to this wonderful outlook of our lovely crow friend at the top there too. And I'm gonna hop up and have a stretch because it's getting towards 6 o'clock. Wait, you've already beaten Neo 2 as well? End up summoning for help for the first time. Kind of ruined it for me. Reached NG plus second or third region. Began Bloodborne, completed that. And the DLC solo a week or so ago. Nice, it's really good, right? Now DS3, I'll go back to Neo 2 at some point though, start over and complete it. Yeah, it's worth it. Neo 2 is fantastic. I had a really good time with it. Some of the bosses though, they do not mess around. They do not mess around at all. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes, feel free to spam emotes in the meantime. So over this side, actually, this way, that way for emotes. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes, 4 tops. Probably 3 minutes, might be too long. Me, look, I do nothing of the sort. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me catch up here for a second too. Hang on, what are you guys trying to spell? H-S-H-A. Holly. Allie. Hey Mom, how's it going? Alright. I think I'm almost up to date. What does Rio stand for? So I learned a little while ago accidentally misspelled riot in chat, because Y obviously is right next to T on the keyboard, so there was a misspelling and chat has kind of rolled with it. That's the whole Rio story. I spelled Rio, did you see it? I didn't do it, chat. Wait, did you? Did you do it? Hang on, welcome back. Oh, thank you. Let's see, where is it? I typed Rio. Oh, hang on. Did it happen? You got it! You got it! Finally! Chai usually interrupts. I'm very proud. Chai didn't interrupt. Time to respect sleeping condition Allie. Good night, Allie never changed. Remember, friend may lie. Because he's not a friend, because friends don't lie. But what if he's telling the truth just in a very roundabout way? What if he thinks that he's telling the truth as well? Does that still count as lying because he believes it to be true? There are many, many sides to this that we have to consider. You got it 2 streams in a row? Yeah! I think Chai is off his game at the moment. I think I mistyped it. Was it Eilon or me who misspelt it? Wait, it wasn't Lon? Chai, it was you? Oh, sorry Lon. I take it back, your spelling is impeccable. Chai's, however... Chai. Something to be desired. It was me. Leave something to be desired. The spelling. Spelling should have been a bigger part of my schooling, of my language. I feel like I'm okay at spelling. I'm not always amazing, but I feel like I know enough to get by. And that counts for something too. Now, I think what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna get Great Chaos Fireball because I feel like I should probably upgrade either our Pyromancy Flame or our Axe again. One of those two. The good thing now though is that we can walk quite easily to the Tomb of the Giants. And by doing that as well, we're gonna be able... That's the festering in the game. By doing that too, we're gonna be able to take out some of these skeleton boys here, the large skeletons, the scary ones. I think they give us about 1,500 souls apiece, so we should be able to farm these for all of about like a couple minutes. And then we should have enough to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame without having to use a separate soul as well. Gonna go for a walk, but I should be back later. Remember to have faith in this build. You know what? I think I finally do. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to see what you guys see in this build. I didn't see much before, but you know what? Seems to be going pretty well for us so far. I'm pretty happy with that. I find that there are about 5 words that get me every time. Wait, in terms of spelling, it kind of changes for me because some days, like, I feel like I spell better than I do on others. So it is very much dependent on how my brain decides to work on any given day. So it's anyone's guess as to whether I'll be able to spell today or tomorrow or just, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just works out better than others, and I've come to accept that fact. It is the way it is, unfortunately, for me. Okay, I'm gonna get you. You're scary. Get out of here, but you have many souls. These guys are great. They give us 1,500 souls, and we only have to hit them once to get that. That's pretty good, actually. You're good at spelling, Allie. I don't know whether that's the case. Sometimes with certain words. I remember I was really proud of myself as like an 8-year-old. So he knows we're here. I wonder why he doesn't attack us. I was really, really proud of myself as an 8-year-old because I spelled orchestra right. I remember that vividly. Or I may have been 7 actually. Yeah, I think that was as a 7-year-old actually. I spelled orchestra correctly. And I was really, really proud of myself. As part of like a spelling test. That was like, so if you got words right, they kept giving you harder and harder words to see like how good your spelling was. And I remember my teacher being really impressed that I could spell orchestra. I also remember as a writing task in grade 2, so when I was 8 years old, we had a writing task where the whole idea of the task was to just like write our own short story. I, for some reason, decided that my short story was just going to be Oliver and Company. So, like, you know the Disney film where it's just like Oliver, but it's a retelling of Oliver where there are dogs and cats? Yeah, I decided that my short story was going to be that, but a really, really bad version of that. And my teacher knew about it too. Like, they knew that I had just, like, rewritten Oliver and Company in my own way. Like, I had paraphrased things. I got a really good mark for that too. He's waiting for pets. I've been through this. He is not waiting for pets. He is waiting to devour me. He is waiting until my back is turned. I know these guys. I know what they're gonna do. Just for context too, we already have 12,000 souls. Make that 13,500 souls. Make that 14,500 souls, because those guys give us 1,000. If we do this a few more times, we do technically have enough to level up again, but I think I want to invest this in our Pyromancy Gauntlet. Are you laughing at my my blatant 8-year-old plagiarism? Yeah, because that was my assignment year 8 as an 8-year-old in grade 2. That's like one of the only assignments that I can ever remember, so it must have had an impact. I think I still have that somewhere too. I remember writing it out on this like ruled paper, so like this thick ruled paper, and handwriting it all, and it was just exactly what you would expect from like an 8-year-old kid. It was just like, the cat did this, and then the dog said this, and then the cat did this. And for some reason my teacher was just really impressed by it. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Oh, 19.5. Okay, we've almost got enough. I think once we're at 25,000, that should give us 2 levels, hopefully. Oh, my chat broke for a second. Hang on. I'm gonna just check. One moment. One moment. Did we drop frames? We didn't drop frames, but chat still broke. I'm gonna see here. Okay, guys. Type something in chat. I gotta see if it's back working on my PC again. I'm gonna just pop this here for a second. Please hold chat. There we go. It's back. We're good. Thank you. Yeah, it broke for a second there while I was telling my plagiarism story when I was an 8-year-old. So if you guys said something, I'm sorry if I missed it. Something. Jinx. Hey Davey, how's it going? What are the rules of Jinx again? It's like, because I used to do it a bunch again when I was like super, super young. That used to be a thing. And like the person who was jinxed couldn't say anything or something like that for ages. I think it was something like that. I'm from Arizona, probably the worst public education in the States. Wait, really? Really? I feel like you guys would have good education there, right? Chai has to buy me a Coca-Cola now? That sounds like a good plan, actually. Oh man, that's gonna make me really want creamy soda. As soon as anyone mentions, like, a carbonated drink, my mind just goes straight to creamy soda, and like brown creamy soda, so the vanilla one too. Ugh, I haven't had that in so long, when I would give for some of that. But I have caramel still, so that's you know, that's pretty good too. Wait, no funding? Really? That really sucks. Education's important. Why would there be no funding for education? Don't worry, I'm keeping a tally. I'll claim them all one day. Wait, how many are you up to? I think this should be enough. Maybe we got to 30,000. No, it's 26,000. That's got to be enough. If it isn't, I think we can just make up the difference with the soul items that we have. I don't want to leave. I wanted to warp. Different type of leaving. Finally Shrine. And then we can go back to Nito after this too. I owe Phantom more Kirks than I owe you grapes. You owe me a lot of grapes, man. A lot of grapes. The grape deliveries have been scarce lately. Very, very scarce lately. I think it's only actually 2, but you know, interest.
Oh, hello there. As always.
I checked out my uni debt yesterday. Oh, the interest. The interest, man. Oh dear, never do that, yeah. No, I live in, you know, happy naivety for the majority of the year, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm checking out tax stuff, and it's like, it's all connected. And I was like, yeah, I should probably check what my debt's up to. And it's like, I think $19,000 now. Okay, it hasn't gone up that much. It was like 17 grand, I think, when I finished uni or something. So it wasn't so bad, but still, that's a lot of money. I gotta pay that back eventually. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? It's not too bad at all. My course is actually one of the cheaper ones too, so my course at university was a film and digital media course, which is really fun. Just got to play around with the cool film cameras and like digital cameras too, and cinema cameras. It was all really good. Even got to use like medium format like photography cameras, and those things are really hard to get your hand on. Those are really expensive. Ooh, yes please. 16,000, we're 3,000 short. Okay. Yeah, but my course is one of the more affordable ones, so it's not expensive. So yeah, considering what my debt could have potentially been from uni, it's not bad at all. Thought yes, it'd be expensive because of the equipment. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Film is surprisingly pretty cheap to do. Some of the coursework requires you to sort of spend extra money on like developing actual film. That was pricey, but it was all divided up between a group of people. So in our second year of university, I'm gonna try and multitask here too. My second year of uni, we did a unit. It's like a subject, a unit where you would take out an actual film camera, make a film, and then get it cut and graded and edited as a group, like you would all put in for that cost. The film itself, like the reel of film, was like $600, I think. For, yeah, the reel of, or I think it was like 20 minutes of film, if that. And that's what we had to film our entire film on, was like 20 minutes of film. And we had to be so careful when we were taking it, or putting it into the camera and taking it back out again, because obviously that all has to be done in a bag so that it's not exposed to light. And then after that you need to get it developed, and the development cost was like another $300 or something. So this like terrible little film we made was like, I think in the end over about $1,000 worth of equipment or worth of materials. But in terms of the equipment itself, the university covered all that. So we had a really, really good rental department at uni. You couldn't take the cameras out for long. In the case of the red cameras that we had, is that gonna be enough? Maybe we'll do one more, hang on. In terms of the red cameras that our university had, because we had like proper cinema cameras, we could take those out for like a weekend, and that was it. We didn't have them for any longer. Yeah, red cameras, yeah. No, we do. Well, they do, and we did.
As always.
So my uni started off with, I think we had Red 1 cameras to start off with, which were the 2K cameras. Those are the older ones, the first like digital cinema cameras that Red did. Then as soon as the Red Epics came out, which were what The Hobbit was shot on, for instance, then we had access to 4K cameras. That was before 8K was a thing. Yeah, 4K was standard when I was at uni. It's so weird thinking that 8K is standard now. I don't think they would have upgraded them though, because that was a big investment. To give you an idea, I do actually have, I don't know whether it's still 4K. I have the rushes from my final year film, and that should be all in 4K because I think we shot in 4K. I think. Gotta get the compression right too, though. To give you an idea of how expensive those cameras are, though, no way 8K is standard yet. I mean, like in cinema cameras, the Red Dragon. So the Dragon sensor Reds, I think, are 8K. And then there's, I think it was the Weapon, then the Dragon. I forget the way that it went. It's one before the other. Weapon, I'm pretty sure was 8K. Dragon, I'm pretty sure is 8K as well. But the Epic, which was the first released Epic, because the Dragon and the... I'm sorry, I'm getting super technical. The Dragon and the Weapon were sensors in the Epic just after that. Super weird, I know. But yeah, we had the first Epic to come out. Just the brain of the camera, so just the base of the camera, I think cost my uni about 60 grand a pop. And then on the brain, you need a viewfinder, you need the battery base, you need the batteries, you need the grip. So cinema cameras aren't just like normal cameras where you buy like, you know, a camera and you're done, right? So you walk down to like an electronics store here, you buy a camera, you have everything you need. Cinema cameras, you buy the base camera and it is literally just the brain, what's called the brain of the camera. And you can't use a camera with just the brain. So like the base was like 60 grand. I think once everything was out of those cameras back then, probably ended up costing about $75,000 to $80,000 each. And we had 3 of them. Yeah, we had 3 of them. But they were due for an upgrade. They were very much due for an upgrade. Searches for Ali's lost footage. I think I have it somewhere on a hard drive. This was years ago. This was ages ago. Spies, how's it going, dude? Or is it Aaron? Aaron? Maybe? Aaron? How's it going? Souls games run? Yeah. We popped back to filing really quickly so that we could upgrade our pyromancy flame. Looks like we still need 1,000 there. One moment. One moment. Never used a red, but those sensor specs are insane. They're pretty good, yeah. Although, if you ever had the choice between a red camera and one of Ari's cameras, use an Ari. Just do it. Just do it. Just trust me on this one. Red, when I was using them, they were okay, but they were very, very temperamental. And I was on a bunch of shoots where the camera would just overheat so much. They weren't even that old and they would overheat. I was on another shoot as well where it would see like black as blue instead, so we had to recalibrate the black value on that camera multiple times over the course of the shoot. Oh. Whereas every single time I used an Ari camera, they just worked. They worked and they worked so beautifully. Do you watch movies and have favorites? I like Kurosawa movies. I wouldn't say I have favorite movies necessarily. It's kind of like the way that I view video games as well. My favorite films will always change depending on the mood that I'm in and what I feel like watching. They always change. Should have water cooled your red camera. These things have really impressive cooling too. Like, they've got vents all along the side and everything. So they're designed to be cool. They're designed to be kept cool, right? But just on some shoots, especially in summer, when like obviously our temperatures rise quite significantly here in Australia, occasionally they would just overheat and you just need to give the camera a moment. Just a couple minutes to cool it down. Hear amazing things about Alexas, even though they're lower res, I've heard the results are much better. Yeah. Dynamic range used to be better on Alexas too. Don't know whether that's the case now because I haven't used one in ages, or a red camera in ages. They may have leveled the playing field, or red might have better dynamic range now as well. So the difference between like blackest blacks and whitest whites, there's a dynamic range of the camera. In terms of recreating a filmic look, Alexas were always better than Epics. They were always better. Have you seen the Seven Samurai film and the anime version of Samurai 7? I haven't, no. I do like martial arts films though, if it's like a cool sort of samurai / martial arts film. Joe, what's going on, man? You can spell it like iron? Oh, hang on, your handle like iron? So if I say iron, am I saying it kinda right? Maybe? I was gonna buy a Fujifilm X-T4 and oh, it's only like $2,500. I haven't seen the Fujifilm cameras at all. I'm not super familiar with those. I think like in terms of camera for me, once I finally end up upgrading this thing, because this is just a Sony RX100 Mark II, so it's nothing that special, it's a few years old now. I think I would probably get one of Sony's Alpha series cameras. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I still have my like ancient 5D Mark II as well. It's like 10 years old now. Still works really great, but it's showing its age just a little bit. It's not quite as sharp as it could be. The benefit of having like a higher resolution as well, Blitz, going back to like 8K, you could potentially shoot at 8K and then like reframe it afterwards. If you're talking about like, or if you're looking at big productions, they won't generally do that because they'll sort of frame it as they're shooting it, as you'd expect, but having a higher resolution like that gives you more options too. So if you like wanted, for instance, to focus on a different part of the shot, you could quite easily scale that or like have it at 4K and sort of reframe it as you like without losing resolution. So that's really, that's super, super handy when you can do that. That's like part of the reason that I'd want like a higher resolution, just like consumer camera as well. So if I ever went back to YouTube, I would shoot at 4K, but I wouldn't upload at 4K. So if I wanted to focus on a different area of a shot, like if I'd been shooting an event, at an event, I could do that, yeah, quite easily just by reframing in post without losing any quality. Or I could potentially stabilize an image too, digitally, and then not lose any quality too. Because when you stabilize it, it'll sort of like, not exactly clip into the frame, but you lose like sections of the frame as it's trying to digitally stabilize it, because it's essentially doing this all the time. So like a 1080p frame, you'll get like little black bits at the sides where it's trying to sort of stabilize it. If you have a higher resolution, you can do that and then still output it at like 1080p or like even 2K for 4K footage and not have that happen or not have to worry about that. So that'd be really, really handy too. I think it's shooting us too. Pyromancy, it's so good, dude. This gauntlet is amazing. I guess we did just upgrade it, but we weren't going to use that against Nito. We're going to try our miracles out. Yeah, we can still do that, I guess. I went to the trouble of upgrading this thing and we're not even about to use it. Alright. Ella likes 2K, doesn't she? My screens here are 2K. They're pretty nice. I like them. They're good screens. Viper, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Is it plus 10 yet? It is plus 12 currently. Excuse me. Yeah, it's plus 12 currently. So it does some decent damage, but it's not sort of at max just yet. So we need to attune this magic. We're gonna try and take out Nito with this lightning magic. He's apparently not weak to lightning, but we do just under the amount of damage we do with pyromancy with this lightning, so this is a better use of that attunement slot because we got more uses with this too, so it ends up being a better fit for us. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of you. We're gonna use this talisman. I'm gonna hope that we can cast faster than we were before as well. And let's make our way down to Nito. Have to get the rest of the trophies for 100%? Did you get the one that you were trying to get before as well? All this camera talk makes me want to see her YouTube. No, it really shouldn't. It should not make you want to see that. That can stay as a mystery. We do not need those YouTube videos. Let me know if you can pitch in for a red camera for Ali's birthday. If everyone chips in $1,000, we'll get there. Oh boy. And one of my friends, I think, has a red camera. He saved up for it for a long time. I think he took out a loan for it too. But he shoots all the time, and I think he also rents it out, so he's kind of recouped the initial cost of it. I have another friend, I think, who still runs a rental business too. So I have access to red cameras. Obviously at a price. I have access to them, but I wouldn't have anything to shoot on it. Plus, they're very heavy. They're super, super heavy. I've always thought that it would kind of be nice to have a cinema camera, but then you can't just sort of like run and gun with a cinema camera out at a convention. Once you have like everything on the body for those things too, they're probably like, I don't know, between like 5 and 10 kilos once you got like most of the kit together, plus a lens. But they are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful cameras. Are we gonna survive this? Your guess is as good as mine at this point. A run and gun, oh, run and gun a cinema camera? I have seen some people at conventions doing along those lines, like, it's not super common to see, but I have seen 1 or 2 people with like a, I think it was a Scarlet actually. So Red's like baseline camera. I don't know whether they still produce them now, but it was their sort of, yeah, I thought that was the case. It was their sort of entry-level cinema camera. I've seen someone running around a convention before with one of those, and even those, they're smaller. Even those are super heavy once you get things on. I just felt so bad for the camera up. Having to carry that like all day, dude, would be so heavy. What did you think of the S1H? It's been Netflix approved and everything. What is the S1H? Is it a different camera? S1H, I don't know it. If that's a camera, I've been out of like film for probably like 6 years now, 5-6 years. So I am very, very out of touch with what is sort of currently used. As long as you don't outsource carrying the camera to mods, it's good. Oh, that guy's back again. Okay, as long as he doesn't follow us down here, we're fine. Yeah, those cameras are super heavy. Like, even running around a convention with, like, a DSLR, holding a DSLR up and trying to steady that gets really tiring. Realized how beautiful the dragons are going to be in Demon's Souls? Yes. That entire game is going to be absolutely beautiful, dude. I'm so exciting. Exciting? I'm so excited. I'm so exciting. I'm very exciting. I'm a very exciting person, as you can tell. I'm gonna say 668. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. 16,000 could have already been here in common semi-common use? Oh, 16k? Oh gosh, we don't need that. There comes a point too, like, where you get diminishing returns from that resolution. Like, obviously you need a larger storage to store that sort of, or you would need a larger storage device to store the footage from that. But there's only so much that we can sort of see. Like, unless you're using it to reframe, even 8K is probably, like, pushing it in terms of what we can see, what our eyes are able to see. I remember in uni, my lecturers were talking about the difference between, like, 2K and 4K, and they said in order to notice, like, a decent difference, like a significant difference, you would have to be watching whatever it was on a cinema screen and be sitting within the first few rows in order to notice a significant difference. And I feel like it would be something towards the, or like along those lines for 16K footage too. I can see the pores on people's skin. I can see that in like 2K footage, dude. I don't need like 16K footage. 16K. Probably be VR, yeah. I could see it like, oh, could you imagine the rig that you'd need to run something like that though? VR, I could see getting the use out of a higher resolution because that's going to make it more realistic. But even then, like, I don't think you need to go as far as like 16K for that. I don't know if you'd actually be able to see that. But yeah, higher resolution for VR is good, for sure. Why is Bo so cute? I saw him for the first time in the game. He's adorable, right? I love him. He is so cute. He brings me so much joy. I'm just gonna see what we do here. Nothing. Got it. So just for reference here, we do a whole like 60 something damage with our axe. go. Knew that was gonna happen. We do like 60 something damage with our axe, so it's miracles or nothing here. Oh, I just got that off in time. We got really lucky. I don't like how close these skeletons are getting to us too. They're just the problem. What? Oh gosh. Yeah, the skeletons are the problem here. Maybe it is worth getting that ring that you guys were mentioning too. Maybe we should forego Flippy Ring so that these skeletons avoid us for this entire fight. Because they're the only ones that are really causing us a problem right now. Nito himself, not too much of an issue. Oh, one shot that guy though. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. We're dead. 32 times the higher res than full HD. Yeah, it might be going a bit far. Like even now, right? 8K screens, no content for them. Like they're available, but unless you were to shoot a video yourself at 8K, nothing is going to output an 8K signal. We don't even have like 2K signals via broadcast TV. The most we have is, you know, 1080p. I guess some streaming is streaming at 4K now, but you need a lot of net for that. Your net would have to be super fast to have that sort of consistently. Waiting for 128K where we see nothing but atoms. The detail is too real. Alright, let's warp back. Let's get that ring, guys. I feel like that's the way to go here. So back to Firelink. We need to curl up and talk to Burb again. Only 2 more trophies for the Platinum Inspire. Yeah, nice, dude. Air, welcome as well, dude. I don't think I said thank you for the follow, but welcome. Feels like there's still hardly any content in 4K. Yup. I do like the idea of gaming in 4K though. But I think over resolution, I'd take frames over resolution, I think. I think I'm quite happy with 2K. More frames though. More frames. In the end, we'll be seeing codes like in the Matrix. Oh no, it's coming real. It's coming true. Or the Matrix. It's becoming a reality. Ooh, I'm glad we made that. It's very dramatic. We are very, very dramatic with our flippies now. Okay, if I just go up here... I think we should be able to do this. Is the burb still there? Oh no, he went away. We're good. Boop! I am an egg. When I first saw Final Fantasy 15 in 4K HDR, I cried. Oh gosh. I can't wait till I have a TV that can display HDR footage. HDR is beautiful. More detail. Crispy blacks. Crispy whites. So pretty. Horizon Zero Dawn in 4K? Because that upscales to 4K. The PlayStation Pro upscales. Checkerboards, but it upscales. So I've got to go now. Stream is starting soon, but thank you so much for today. It's been awesome meeting you and getting to know you a bit. Hope you have an epic stream. You kick butt in this game. Thank you. I attempt to. I feel like at the moment our butts are being kicked, but I'm kind of fighting back, so I think that counts too. Have a really good stream tonight as well, Kat. I'll catch you soon. Look after yourself. I am an egg. I was an egg. That was a pretty apt description of what I was. I was very egg-like. Close to an egg at least. I will utterly destroy these hollows. It brings me so much joy. Finally to get my revenge. Hey, 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 get out of here. I said get. Really? 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 Is this the way we're gonna be doing this? Oh, I didn't even rest at Firelink. If I die, that is gonna put us back in the Tomb of the Giants. I do not want that. Okay, so Snuggly is down here.
You.
Hi.
You give me warm.
Wait, is that for me?
Soft.
Okay, you got it. Warm and soft. Purging stone, that really doesn't help me. Thank you, though. We're supposed to drop one of these lanterns you guys said, right? Lantern, where are you hiding? I could drop a peculiar doll. You'll be somewhere in here. Frame drop? There may have been a few. We've dropped 81 frames this stream so far. It's so nice to think that, like, that's all the frames that we drop. I'm gonna drop this here too. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's really nice to think that that's all the frames that we usually drop. Because it didn't used to be that case, so we used to drop a whole lot more. Just a slight one? Okay. Alright, so it wasn't serious or anything. Alia's best Dark Souls potato streamer, thank you. I pride myself in my potato abilities. Took a long time to perfect those abilities too. Also, just doing this so that we can get item back too.
Raven.
Matt, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. On a bad day with the workload, you'd be able to stream to 81 frames. Pretty much, yeah. That's like over a 6-hour stream, you guys would get 81 frames. It's at least a couple frames now. That must count for something. You'd at least be able to, like, hear the game and hear what I was saying. It never affected the audio. So that was good. Just you'd see freeze frames of me. That's exactly what it would do. Dropping 81 frames. How could it? How could it? Ooh, hello, gifts.
You
Hello.
give me warm.
I've never realized
Give me
before,
soft.
but you can see, like, the trees in the valley down there. The Ring of Fog. Alright, let's try this ring out. It's really sad we might have to get rid of the Flippy Ring for, like, one fight. Flippy Ring was the best, dude. It still is the best. Remember to get the Ascended Flame and further upgrade the flame with Quilana? Can you do that past plus 15? I thought plus 15 was the top. Not the Flippy Ring, I know. We have to sacrifice either the Flippy Ring or our increased magic damage ring. So, Flippy Ring has to go. But only temporarily, only for the one fight. 21 in all? Okay, cool. I didn't want, no, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess we're getting another bird trip back again. Okie dokie. Done. No more gymnastics. Hey, gymnastics are just put on hold for a moment, that's all. And then we will return to the gymnastics. But eventually, not straight away. Right. Get this over here too. Oh, that's right. There's an item that we can get in the Undead Asylum. I forgot all about that too. I forget what the item is though. I don't know if it's important. Okay, soul there too. Alright, let's try this fog ring. Hopefully the skeletons will just ignore us now. That'd be very nice. But the Flippy Ring! I know, I love that ring too. I didn't even read the item description for the Dusk Ring too. The Ring of Fog. Dusk Ring close enough. Reduces presence to prevent discovery. Alrighty. Oh! Oh, it's one of these rings! Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Part of me wonders if I should kindle this. Hang on. I'm gonna see how many humanities we have to. It's almost 3:30, you gotta go to bed. Good night, Bear, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a lovely night, man. But jeez, 3:30 is early, dude. Or super late, actually, in this case. Have a good rest, I'll catch you soon, man. Ghost Alley, yeah. Just like a ninja. Ninja Alley. Oh, speaking of, this is exactly what the dude in the Forest Covenant was wearing. He was wearing one of these, and he also had the Flippy Ring. We can be just like that guy. We can replace him. He's gone now. We can be his replacement. Too spooky for me. A little bit, yeah. We're getting pretty close to this humanity, or getting the humanities we need. Probably shouldn't use one. Kindle, probably a bad idea. 2 levels for upgrades. Oh, upgrades for the flame. Standard Pyromancy Flame and the Ascended Flame. The first one can be upgraded to a total of 15 by Laurentius, Quilana, or Enki? I haven't met them. After this, players must travel to Blighttown to ascend and further upgrade the flame with Quilana. This can be done another 5 times. I don't think I've ever done that before. Quilana is Quilana the Quelaag's sister? Is she part of that covenant? Or like the head of that covenant? Alright, let's swap across. to the Tomb of the Giants. Maybe the skeleton guys won't mind us this time. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, even if it's a ghost alley. We're very ghost-like. What's the bet that us being all ghostly like this is gonna get me killed? Oh, we can even see through to the light. That's cool. Maybe Pat just won't see what hit him if we kicked him off the edge now. Oh, he still sees us. Probably because of the light. Alright, now I wonder if our miracles will... Oh no, he still sees us. I was like, maybe I can stand directly in front of him. Apparently not. I still have to be careful. Just don't have to be quite as careful. Whoop. Should have just done that all along, just like falling down here rather than taking out the human skeleton doggo. That guy. They can still see us. I'm just hoping that the guys in Nito's boss room won't see us. Oh, we just look like one of those guys now. Nito's so hard, right? No, not particularly. He's not like a super difficult boss at all. It's more so just the enemies around him that make him very interesting to fight. Especially because I'm just kind of avoiding them, or attempting to avoid them. I'm not taking them out. I think they do respawn, but I feel like we would probably have an easier time if I actually focused on them too, which I'm definitely not. But we'll get there. Hopefully now with this ring we'll have a slightly better chance to. Not the spider. Hang on, how do you mean not the spider? Quilana is the pyromancer near the domain of... Oh, Quilag's domain? She's the sister, yes, but she's not the spider chick. Oh, okay. I haven't found her yet then. Is she in Blighttown, like in the swamp part of Blighttown? Because I could go searching for her as well. Is it Spirit? Spirit? Thanks, man. I hope your name is Spirit House. Possibly. Thank you, dude. I'm glad my voice isn't too grating. Why am I holding this up? There we go. I'm glad my voice is okay and not terrible to listen to. I hear it every day, so it's kind of just an everyday thing for me. But I'm glad that it's okay. Pats for dog. I don't want to give those doggos pats. They're not doggos. They have scary human skulls, and I prefer my doggos without human skulls. Thanks. I am quite happy with my doggo being a doggo. And that's all I need. Actual doggo. You're holding a lance. I came back from dinner and saw no shield and looked like your left arm was gone. At the moment, that's kind of the idea. We're supposed to be mostly gone so that the skeletons down here don't seem to mind us so much. I don't know whether that's actually going to work out for us, but that is the hope. They can't see us yet. So far, so good. I think if they get too close, they will probably see us. Oh, he's about to... Yeah, okay, so they can see us if we get too close to them. Damn it. Alright, so we can't just like... We're not invisible to them forever. If we're too... Oh, there was a sorcery. Okay, cast light sorcery. We're not invisible to them forever. If we get too close to them, then they will start to attack us. But that was working pretty well until they saw us. That did go well. It was a good experiment. I'm gonna know how to, or at least I hope that I'm gonna know how to do this now. I need a +10 pyromancy flame for her to spawn on Blighttown. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, we have that already. Yeah, we have +13, I think. +12 or 13. Our pyromancy flame is almost maxed out with Laurentius. I think his name is, yeah, Laurentius. Yeah, it's almost maxed out with him at the moment, so she is going to be the next step in order for us to upgrade our pyromancy flame further. One step closer to beating it on your first try. Exactly. A single step closer. But yeah, our shield is back now. But the lantern was there just before. I guess we only used a single... Oh, those guys can still see us though. We only used a single Estus there, so we have 9 for our next attempt. Which is hopefully going to go more smoothly than it did before. I wonder what the giveaway is. Like, how do they see us? And don't say because we're right there. Aww. I should have rolled up the edge because those guys didn't see us yet either. I'm heading out as well. Have a good rest of the stream. Bodacious Crow, I'll see you later. Your handle is still so great, man. It's such a good handle. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try and successfully get to where we're meant to get this time. Rather than we got like 3/4 of the way there. So it still counted for something. I really wish there was a closer bonfire though, because I feel like this is still a pretty decent way to go every single time we need to head back here. I guess we can just fall down there though. That's good. And we can switch back to our shield. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we have to hope that they don't see us. Hey, just finished Spyro. Nice, man. Spyro 2 is my favorite. I love Spyro 1 and 3, but 2 is the one that I had, I think, the most fun with. And I think my favorite stage in that game too is the one where you're exchanging items for other things. I remember finding that as a kid when I first played Spyro, so I think I was like 10 years old. I remember coming across that stage and just being like, what is it trying to get me to do? Like, it kept talking about like, or like the duck was sad and I saw like the baby duck or baby rubber duck or something somewhere else. And I was like, oh, how does this work? And then I realized that you were supposed to trade things and it blew my mind. I was like, this is oh, okay, we got close to that time. I was like, this is amazing. Like, how did they even work this out? And I loved sort of like solving that puzzle. Because I had come from like a Sega Master System as well. So I wasn't used to that sort of complex game design before. And it blew my mind as a kid that I could do that. I could trade items and figure out like how to solve the puzzles. It was so good. You're starting 3, nice. Have you played it before? LA makes games better. By better, do you mean worse? I feel like I probably make games slightly worse, but in doing so, maybe that's slightly entertaining, at least occasionally, which maybe has a byproduct of making them better. Maybe? I'm gonna stick with me making the games worse though. No. That's a yes for me. I feel like I make them worse. That's okay. I like doing that. It's pretty fun. The save data just got corrupted? How do you mean? How do you mean? Like when you started 3? Were you partway through 3? Wait, it makes it slightly worse? Yeah, I know it does. It really does. Or I really do make it slightly worse. Or a lot worse. I don't know. One of those two, but I'm okay with that. Like I said a little bit earlier, I've accepted my place in making video games worse. I think when I said it before, I was accepting my place with all of this this faith in the faith build. I don't know why I'm holding that anymore. But now I'm accepting my place as someone who just kind of makes video games slightly worse. And I'm okay with that. Alright, roll. Nope, that was not the roll that I needed. They've still kind of seen me. I really miss the flips. I think that's the difference here. All of these problems started as soon as we got rid of the flippy ring. That's the big difference. Imagine being a balanced weapon. Imagine having a balanced weapon here. That'd be great. You know what though? I think our build is okay. It's not too bad. I'm a potato at certain games too. Oh, I'm a potato at every game. I'm a video game potato. But I'm also okay with that too. I knew that was coming, Nito. I knew it. Alright. Okay, I need to look onto him before the skellies see me. They haven't seen me yet. Oh. Really wish he wouldn't continually do that. No. He seems to roughly know where I am. Man, it takes us a while to cast those miracles. Oh, okay, they saw us now. Now we roll. Now we get out of the way. Okay, so that's the point where they do see us. We have to be a few body lengths away from them to be safe. Oh, that was close. Oh, you parried us? What? You counted us? That's not allowed. That's cheating. Only we're allowed to counter. I will run away quite happily though. Do they still see us? Oh yeah, they 100% still see us. So that only lasts until they see us. And then the illusion is broken, unfortunately for us. Okay, it's really hard to... Nope. Oh no. It is really hard to lock onto Nito when those guys are around. Thankfully, I think these lightning spears should get him. It's just a case of getting them off before he summons more skeletons, or does this. Oh, yeah, okay. The big guys haven't seen us yet. No. No! Let me pass. Okay, we've got 2 lightning spears left and a bunch of skeletons still to deal with. Okay, so they won't quite take out Nito. We're gonna be close though. Oh, if only we had more faith. Chai, are you here? Did you hear me say that? If only we had more faith. We have 2 S's left from that too. Gonna have to use it here. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, big boy Ceres. Okay. Oh, that was bad. 1 Estes. I'm literally beaming right now. What's he gonna do? Oh, that's right. He has an AoE. I forgot about that. Alright. Skeleton. Stay dead, please. Alright, all we have now is this axe. Achievement would kind of be nice right about now. Blasphemy? Is it blasphemy because... Oh, he's gonna reform. Because I finally embraced this faith build? Is that the blasphemy you're talking about? Sounds about right too. The skeleton's back! Oh, so is that guy. Are we dead yet? Okay, not dead yet. Close to dead, but not dead yet. I would like some more sort of, you know, health. Health would be good. Estus would be great. More damage, also great. Also, I'm gonna get away from that AoE because he's gonna... Oh. If we get this, it is gonna be a miracle. How am I not getting him from here? Oh, it was close. That was close. Is he healing himself? No, he doesn't heal himself. Was that just Mike saying that he doesn't like faith? Luck all the way. Luck is pretty good too, though. I can't fault you on that. Oh, we had so many Estus before too. So many Estus. I kind of want to kindle this fire just so that we don't have to go back to Firelink, but I feel like I should also probably save that too. That was pretty close though, right? That's pretty good. So this ring does actually help. We just have to stay a few body lengths away from those skeletons and attack Nito from a distance. Once we have that initial lock on, it should just work from there. Good night. Just wanted to say hi. Spirit, have a lovely night. Get some good rest. Nice seeing you, dude. Count how many times you died? My counter still says 1. It's probably a few by now. I've lost count at the times we've died, but it's probably a fair few at this point. Not so many against Nito so far, so that's good. But now we have like a proper strategy down too. That's pretty good as well. You need 10 Estus, probably for this. Unless you get really lucky. Maybe the skeletons just won't see us. It's probably hoping too much, isn't it? You know, maybe if we're really lucky they won't see us, or maybe they don't respawn and we get even luckier. Who knows? I'll give this another try here, and if we need the Estus, we can just go back to Firelink and then make our way down here again. It doesn't take us that long at all. Oh, I keep missing that though. If we get hit by these guys though, we're gonna waste at least one of our Estus, which is not ideal. Oh, we might make it. We're really lucky. Ooh, we made it. Oh wait, we're gonna fall anyway. We're gonna need to use the Estus to get past here, or not past here, but like to heal before the fight too. Have I ever been a voice actor? Nope. I don't feel like I have the voice for a voice actor. It'd be kind of fun, but I do not have the sort of range I think that you need for that. Okay. I am the knight. They do not see me yet. Oh wait, that one guy sees us. Oh. That one single guy sees us. If I get you, can I get you? Can I actually get you? I'm gonna see if these guys do respawn. I think they do, but I'm just gonna test that out. It'd be nice if they didn't. Then I could like get rid of him once and then that would be it. Oh, there's another guy behind him. Oh, and like straight away too. Okay, lightning spear. Lightning spear. Estus. He's getting too close to us. Maybe they don't respawn. I thought they did. That's really nice if they don't. Just have to make sure I don't aggro the skeletons at the other end of this area too. Oh, no skeletons so far. So far, so good. Alright, so we need to finish him off with melee now too. Oh, does he go after us with that? He does. That's weird. Never thought that was the case. I think he probably will... Oh, you know what? Thought he was going to do an AoE, but he didn't. Oh. I rolled directly into that too. That was my own fault. Oh. And I tried to roll through that too. Oh, are we dead? I don't have anywhere to go. I think we might be dead. I don't have anywhere to go. Back from dinner. Kenny, welcome back, dude. Dark Souls has gone really well, yeah. Nah, that wasn't great. That there wasn't great. That was some poor timing on my part. But the good news is the skeletons don't reform. So if we can take out those skeletons one by one so that the flippies are gone, they don't come back. I didn't realize. That makes me really happy too, because that means that as long as I take my time with those lightning spells, and as long as I watch his attacks, we should have this, which is really good. As long as I go back there with hopefully full Estus again too. Finished dinner yet? Wait, me? Finished dinner? Or chai, possibly. Because me, not yet. Oh, it's like 7 o'clock almost, jeez. Doesn't feel like it's that late. Use the weapon in my name to make this easier? The Black Knight halberd? Oh, dude, the halberds are too slow for me. I've always used, like, I guess, less powerful, but, there we go. Less powerful, but faster weapons. Any of the slow weapons in Dark Souls for me always end poorly. So the reason that we're not doing a whole lot of damage with our current build is because at this point we don't have too much strength, unfortunately. The run that we're doing at the moment is solely chat controlled. So when we have the points to, or the souls to level up, chat has decided where those souls get spent. Which means that most of our points have been put onto faith so far, hence the lightning miracle, but we don't have a lot of strength, or dexterity, or anything else. It's pretty much just been like all on all on faith at this point. So that's why we're not doing all that much damage. With 10 Estus, you can make it. Yeah, 10 Estus, we would have had that easy. Someone called a meeting for 7:30 AM on my birthday. That's a hard no. Wait, did they really? Your birthday's next week, right? I think I remember that, right? You didn't tell me the day, but I think it's next week. Unless it's this week, and I got the day wrong. Or got the week wrong, rather. Oh, bad, 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 bad. I started casting before he did that, too. Oh, man. That was bad. Alright, that skeleton should have my... Or I should have that skeleton's attention. Oh, I keep timing that wrong, too. Jeez, man. I keep timing it directly on that as well. I feel like I should just give him this round. He's got this round. Nito, so mean too. I won't say. I want Allie to figure it out. I need more clues. I need more clues. You've given me like, I think you said it was, wait, was it this week or next week? Maybe it was this week. Is it this week? Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Chai. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Yeah. Don't have a work meeting at 7:30 on your birthday morning. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Did you get to say just like, no guys, no. No. Not doing it. Your face, wait, what did I do? Hang on. You got the wrong week, Hallie. So it was, yeah, it was this week. Maybe it's because last week I was like, oh hey, it's next week. Because you said that. And maybe I was like, hey, it still feels like next week. That's probably where that came from too. I'll just say I didn't see it. That's why I'm not going. Hang on. I'll just say I didn't see it. Oh, the meeting thing. Okay, gotcha. So I don't need the light anymore. Alright. And making sure I don't get hit by the archers. For some reason, I find the timing on that sword thing, if I can't see him plunge the sword into the ground, really difficult to get. I don't think I've ever found it difficult to get before, but for some reason today, just I can't get that timing down at all. Sometimes it's the simplest attacks that I really struggle with. Because he telegraphs that too, like you can hear the scream, you can see him plunge the sword into the ground, and yet I still can't get it. Had to go to work for 8 hours on my birthday with a 5 AM start, really? Every year for my birthday, I've just been like, nah guys. That was like straight away too, jeez. Every year on my birthday, I've always just been like, nah, not working. So I haven't worked on my birthday in, yeah, quite a few years now, which has been very, very nice. Always made sure I get the day off. Oh, damn it. Oh, he keeps doing it now too. Oh, that was close too. I'd very much like to stay alive here, skeletons. Jeez, man. Part of me just really wants to shoot these guys with lightning, but I don't think that's going to take them out permanently because it's not a divine weapon. I think that's the only way that's going to work is if the weapon is divine. Alright, so that guy's down. This guy's about to be down. Good, we're good. Is Nito just standing there or is he shuffling around here? I think he's stuck. Wait, that was a direct hit. Nito, did you break yourself? Okay, he didn't. We're good. I think he's still stuck though. Not like this. Not like this. Lang, thank you so much for the host, dude. How's it going? Okay, he unstuck himself. Okay, when I can see it, I can actually do well. There we go. Is he stuck? Okay, he's stuck again. Not like this. This boss is real Nito. Jody, you can say that again. Oh, okay, he unbroke himself. I almost got too comfortable. He unbroke himself. Okay, he needs to come around this way. so that I can actually kick his butt. Hopefully. And not die. I would like to kick his butt this one time, please. 2, 3, 4. You get 4. You get 4 hits. That's what you get. Does he do a follow-up? He doesn't. What? I can't get his cape though. I can't get him through his cape. What? 1 and a 2 and a 3 and an AoE. There's some more miracle. That was mean. I was far enough away. Was I not? Maybe I wasn't far enough away. What? Ah, hey, okay. That was different. Oh, he has legs. I always thought he just floated. I have never noticed his legs before, if I'm being completely honest here. I always thought he just sort of floated in the air. Apparently not. Okay, got that there. Nito, 1 more hit please. 2 more hits. There we go. Just before the AoE as well. Bye, Nito. It's nice knowing you. I can get the flippy ring back now too. Victory achieved. I'll happily take that too. GG. Thanks. First try. Yeah, definitely first try. Plus, we also got a humanity there too, which I'm pretty happy for as well. Outsider, welcome, dude. Thank you for the follow, man. I have such a headache, Chai. Make it stop. Do you really? Johnny, dude, that's no fun, man. Get some good rest. Please look after yourself. Headaches are horrible, dude. They're absolutely horrible. This other guy kind of destroyed himself too. I think that's a yes. Only one because of the cheese. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no cheese, only strata cheese. It's very different. Cheese and strata cheese, two very distinctly different things. Hey Snake, what's up? It's like 4 AM for you. Wait, it's 4 AM for Johnny? Serious? Dude, what are you doing awake at 4 AM in the morning? 4 o'clock in the morning? That's too early. That's too early. Did you just say strata cheese? Yes. What is wrong with strata cheese? Strata cheese is legitimate. You guys have already confirmed this for me. It's okay, Allie. Good place to chill and watch you till I fall asleep. Okay. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest though. I find that like having a nap especially always helps when I have a headache too. It's now complete. Nito is down, man. That worked surprisingly well with the miracles too. Flippy flip for the win. We need to hang on, let me fix this. Let me fix this. We don't need this ring anymore. This ring can go away. It has served its purpose. The proper ring is back. Queelan is on an island in Blytown directly in front of the entrance to the Chaos Witch Queelag's lair. Oh, okay, so she's around the guys with the big rocks. Gotcha. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for her. Tornado, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. I'm still here, Allie. I was lurking. Nezadem, dude! Hi! You've been lurking for hours, man. Hang on, am I saying your handle right? Because I know you said I say it... I say it maybe differently than the way that it's intended to be said. Please let me know. I'll try and change my pronunciation. She should spawn now. Yeah, she was probably there before too, because our Pyromancy Flame is sitting at plus 12 or 13, so she's probably been there for a little bit. Alright, hey, we need to level up. We have 65,000 souls. What's left? Okay, so we still have to do Sif, Artorias. Okay, hang on. I'll do this in order so I can actually keep track. Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Calamite, Manus. 4 in the DLC. Sif to get the ring for the Abyss, for the 4 Kings. Seath. Gwendolyn. Gwen. Maybe 9 bosses? Am I forgetting any? Am I forgetting an area? I feel like there are 9 bosses left with the DLC included. That's perfect. I mean, everyone should pronounce my name like that from now on. When you say perfect, describe this perfect. Can you define your use of perfect in that sentence? Get the better miracle. We do have we have the really badass miracle. Wrath of the Gods. We have that. I haven't used it yet, but we do have it. Also buy all the stuff to save the NPC so she moves. Oh no, she's safe now. Yeah, if you're talking about Rhea, she's safe now. The person who kills her is Petrus, who's the guy who initially sells us miracles. He is gone. We killed him. So Rhea is safe. She should just stay in the Undead Parish now, quite safely. Perfect is like a miracle, I guess. That's specific. Use of perfect is like a miracle, so my pronunciation is just like a miracle, is that right? It's a miraculous pronunciation. A terribly miraculous pronunciation. Okay, so you guys have to decide where we are putting these souls as well. So we have Vitality, Attunement, Strength, Endurance, and Faith. I had to think about that. I was like, I'm missing one. You guys have a whole minute to decide. So, vote away, my friends. Is Solaire dead? No, he's still alive. Oh yeah, I forgot that area too. So, 9 bosses plus Ceaseless Discharge plus the Demon Archsage plus the Bed of Chaos. That's 12. 12. I always forget about an area. I thought I was like right on too, but apparently not. Mainly playing Phantasy Star Online 2, then Windows. Oh, when Windows doesn't decide to update itself and break everything. Nearly every time. Dude, I know that feeling too. Pretty much every single time Windows applies an update. Also, I need to open this up. There we go. Almost every single time Windows applies an update, something in OBS breaks. And so after I have like updated Windows before a stream, I have to go back and make sure that everything is still connected properly. The most common thing it'll do is like change my microphone source to something that doesn't exist. Yeah, so I always have to make sure that it's doing the right thing. My Windows no longer updates. I had Faith, I'd vote correctly. So we have Faith, Vitality, Strength, Endurance. We might have enough for all those. So the way that we usually do it, we do the top 3. However, in this case, the top 3 are Faith, Vitality, Strength, and Endurance. There's the top 4. Vitality, Strength. I don't have enough. What would you guys like to do with the remaining souls? I missed a poll, but you did the Lord's work in my absence. I'm going to do a second one really quickly because they only take a minute to do. Faith is this first one. We need to spend 2 more points. So top 2 in the next poll. There we go. Top 2 in the next poll are going to be what we use to upgrade. And Faith, yes, is going to be back in this one. You guys don't have to worry. That's not how I spell attunement. Spelling, cheese. I typed too quickly. Strength and endurance. I keep forgetting endurance. There you go. Top 2 gets a point. Or get a point. Faith and Faith, obviously. I'm pretty sure Faith is gonna win this one. It's already winning. This is how you spell attunement. F-A-I-T-H. I don't know whether that's accurate or not. I think you might need to check your spelling there. You spent points in endurance? A couple, yes. Endurance is kind of important for me a little bit. I need it so I can flip more with my flippy ring. If we only vote Faith, that's 2 Faith points. I'm just going to assume, okay, so I'm going to assume that Faith is going to get this too. So far, Endurance is coming second, which might actually give us a 4th attack before we need to wait for a recharge. I could just do 3 points in Faith, just going to throw that one out there too. Endurance I'm going to assume is the winner here too. Oh, you guys are the worst. Oh, you guys are the worst. Okay, so 2 points in Faith we know. You know what? You guys don't get a 3rd level. I could just use it to upgrade our Pyromancy Gauntlet. Hang on, did I not do that?
Be safe.
Or did I only upgrade once? in Faith. I could level us up again. Oh no, okay. Oh, hey, it's only just slightly short of another level. Yeah, we can make that up. Alright. Would you guys like a third pole? Or should I spend the remaining souls on our Pyromancy Gauntlet so that we can upgrade that? Up to you guys. Rev, thanks for the follow, dude, and Snake, welcome as well. Only if Faith is on it. Third pole on Faith. Alright, you guys got it. Third pole on Faith. 3 pulls in a row. This is the most we've had. Stats. Vitality. Endurance. Faith. Strength. And I always forget one. Attunement. So the benefit of attunement here, if we do end up getting that at some point too, is we will be able to attune more spells. So say for instance, like when we ran out of that lightning spell in the middle of that fight, we could have had a different one that we switched to, which we used instead. Pyromancy, Vitality. Can ask me for the poll. Oh, it's okay, I can type too. Faith and Vitality. I'm just gonna preempt this. I keep switching up the position of Faith in the poll too. You guys are way on the ball. Spend it on a hat like you did in Dark Souls 3. I wanted to get... What's my hair dye? It's all poofy. I wanted to get his hat. Logan is in this game. Faith and Vitality are even at the moment. You guys have to create a tiebreaker here. Although, I do have 2 points, so I guess you don't have to. Yeah, we have Logan here. I don't know whether you're here for that a bit earlier. Woo, a Faith build. An unintentional Faith build. It's not the way that I imagined this would go, but Faith it is. Vitality won that. What? That's kind of great, actually. We can stay alive for longer. 1 by 1. Mike. Not sorry. Okay, it's alright. You guys get your other point in Faith too. Yeah, this is kind of an unintentional Faith build. I didn't start this run through expecting that Faith was the way that we were going to go, but that is the way that chat has deemed that we should go, so Faith it is. Yeah, we can just pop a couple of souls to get what we need for this. Oh, we're like 40 souls short. What is the smallest one? Soul of the Lost Undead, this should do. It is vital to have Faith with this build. You know what, it is actually helping us. That lightning was a Faith spell, so had we had even higher levels of Faith, we would have taken out Nito faster, so it is proving to be... Oh, like 300 short. It's proving to be handy, just not exactly the way that I would have imagined this build to go so far. It's okay. We're still working on it. I won't apologize. It's okay. Chai still gets his way. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to upgrade. Hey, Flowers. Nice to see you. So Faith. 30 Faith too, dude. With 65 souls left over. Now, what's the next best thing for us to do now? There are a couple things we could do, actually. Let's maybe go see if we can get Gwendolyn. I don't know whether we're going to be able to use our miracle against Gwendolyn, though, because I feel like he uses lightning. I think Gwendolyn uses lightning. It was intentional, ally. Wait, it's intentional, just not Allie's intention? Okay, yeah, that is accurate, actually. That is actually surprisingly or not surprisingly accurate. 30 Faith isn't low, 30 Faith is high. For Faith scaling weapons, damage has a soft cap of 40 Faith, a hard cap at 60, and it stops at 99. What would be the point, like, after the hard cap? What would be the point in investing in Faith? Or, like, investing in anything past the hard cap? Because you wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Like, there'd be no point. Small cat! Hi! It's a really cute emote. That is a really cute emote. So cute. Get to Quillen. Ah, yeah, we do need to do that too. Alright. Gwendolyn first, just to see how we go. Up. Gwendolyn first to see how we go. And then, yes, Blighttown. I think you fell, Allie. My housemates have messaged me and just gone, "Hey Allie, it's Jeopardy time!" Because we've started watching Jeopardy on TV. You're gonna have to do this one without me. I thought that I thought that the lift was higher than it was. It wasn't. I learnt my lesson, it's okay. Yeah, so Gwendolyn first, and then Quilana in Blighttown. That's the plan. That is the plan. I'm gonna rest here for a moment too. You wouldn't get an elevator, boss. Didn't we fall down? Yeah, we did. We fell down an elevator shaft in this, like on the first day we were playing this run. Oh look, our 65 souls are here waiting for us. Isn't that nice of them? You died because you didn't have faith that you would survive. I have faith that I will survive now. Now that we are level with the elevator. Daughters of Ash shoves in a bunch of fan-made lore? What is Daughters of Ash? Oh, there are mods to get rid of caps while also remixing the game like Daughters of Ash. And Cinders. Oh, that's what Cinders is. Like the Cinders mod is. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about like different lore. You know what? I'd probably still like it. Just I would take it with a grain of salt. I would view it as separate to the main Dark Souls story. But I like the idea of a remix. I saw Joe playing the Cinders mod a little bit earlier today. Looked like he was doing a run through of that. But I didn't know specifically what the differences were, so it's just sort of a remixed boss fight or remixed enemies? Is that what it is? You died due to a lack of luck? The only way to have luck here though is to get humanities, apparently. That increases our item discovery, which is linked to luck, so it's kind of luck-like. Everything is different, I think. Wait, in those mods? I gotta watch a run properly to learn the differences, because I've seen a lot of people streaming it. It sucks that I don't have, well, number one, I don't have this on PC, so I couldn't do a mod for it. Number two, I don't think I'd be able to stream on PC and play it at the same time. Don't know how my PC would feel about that. But I like watching people do those mods. I think it's really cool. Like the way you move through the world is completely different. Is it really? That's really cool. That would have taken a long time to put together. Small Cat, thank you for the follow, dude. And Trigger, welcome as well, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you ever play DS3, you might want to play the Cinders mod. Yes, yeah, I finished DS3 a bunch. It's excellent. Cinders is a great remix of everything. Has DS1 poison, hard caps removed, as well as spells and weapons from DS1. 2 Demon Souls and Bloodborne all added in. Okay, so Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls. That's actually really cool. Does that mean that, like, the Saw Blade, no, Saw Cleaver from Bloodborne is in it too? And the pizza cutter. Actually, I just thought of that. The pizza cutter would be in it as well. Hang on, one moment. Gonna see if I can fix my voice for a sec. Kind of better. Maybe not. We'll see. Had to clear my voice. And Bloodborne 2? That's really cool. Yeah, that is really sweet. It'd be cool if they added the, oh gosh, what's the sword's name in Sekiro? I know this. It's not a Kasarigama because that was from Neo and that's a type of weapon. I can't remember the actual sword's name. Kasabimaru? Kasabimaru. I think it is. So I think Kasarigama. Kasabimaru, I think, is the sword from Sekiro. That'd be kind of cool. Although Sekiro is a very different game to these as well. Darkmoon Seance Ring. There we go! That's all we needed. See, you guys were laughing at me for attacking this wall before. All I need to be doing is wearing that ring. Jeez. I did roughly remember where to go, just I couldn't remember how to get it to open. Got it now. Too bad I don't have a PC to try such mods. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. But I still get to enjoy it, enjoy watching other people. Sivs! Dude, thank you for the raid, man. Sleep is for the raid. Sleep is for the raid. I really like sleep. Sleep's pretty great. Sleep is for the raid. It's nice to see you guys. What's going on? Persona 4? Dude, you're playing Golden? How good is it? Golden's so good, right? Your voice sounds good now. It sounded good in your earlier streams too. It's okay. It was a little bit croaky before, so I cleared my throat. Fixed it a little bit. Just a bit. Sif, dude, it's nice to see you, man. I swear you just called it Stabby Mo. I had to stop and pay attention there. I think there was a comment. Oh no, Pointy is what Phantom said, not Stabby Mo.
Oh!
Kasabi Mo. Maybe I just kind of just like
22
melded my
months.
words together. That is 22 heckin' months, dude. Thank you so much for the 22 months, Sift. Thank you, thank you. Golden is so good. I played on the Vita before. It's so much fun. That's the version that I've played. I played it through on Vita before. I spent like 100 and something hours, I think, playing that game on Vita. And it was worth every second of that. It was really good. And it still is really good. Zed, thank you so much for the raid as well. Dude, Zodiac Age, nice. I have that, and I still need to play it. Got the really cool, like, steelbook tin, too. It's very pretty. Hope you had a nice stream, man. What are you guys doing? Raiding so late, too. If only the wall could talk. I just have to figure out the right ring. I thought it was ring related, I just couldn't remember what ring I had to wear. Sift! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Shay, man. Shay, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Also, hang on.
Oh!
What?
Great Odin's Raven!
Sift! Thank you for gifting us up to Mercenary as well, dude. Thank you. Mercenary, enjoy those emotes as well. Thank you so much, Sift. Thank you. In early 2018, your voice sounded good on stream. Also 2017. That's a long time ago. Although we weren't streaming early 2017. Just loot 2017. It's been a while though. It's been, yeah, a while. Sift! What are you doing? Thank you for gifting us up to Princess as well, dude. Thank you so much. Princess,
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
What's happened to the gargoyle somehow? Destroyed? That's good. Sift! What are you doing? Chill. Sift, thank you for gifting that sub to Blitz as well. Blitz, enjoy those emotes too. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Had to spread some love, man. Thank you so much, dude. You should know that a raid is more than enough, man. That's so much more than enough already. Thank you so much though, dude. Thank you. A gift from the gods? I think so. I think that was one of those gargoyles just being kind of destroyed off screen, but I'm okay with that. Got some souls, hopefully gonna survive Gwendolyn in a second too. We'll see. We shall see. How are you today? Having a great stream, it seems. We've made good progress today. We've made really good progress, and I have finally embraced miracles in Dark Souls. I didn't think it would ever happen, but it's happening. So, we currently have the Lightning Spear Miracle equipped at the moment. I'm going to try this out against Gwendolyn, who is a boss just through this door here. Hopefully it goes well, but we just defeated Nito with those Lightning Spears. That was pretty good. And we took out one student Smo. We successfully made it through the Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants. So things are actually going surprisingly well today, yeah. She's embraced the faith, finally. Chai's dream of me finally embracing the stat that he really likes is finally coming true. Blitz, thank you for that follow as well, dude. And Shay, welcome too. Thank you for that follow too. And also, hang on. Did I say thank you to Strife too? I think I might have, but double thank you to Strife as well. Welcome, guys. There we go. I think, oh, hang on. Need to fix this for one moment. There we go. I think that's better. I'll catch you later. Have a good stream further. Zeb, thank you so much for the raid, man. Have a lovely night as well. Must be pretty late for you too. But have a lovely, lovely night. I'll catch you soon. Entering Lurk mode? Enjoy the Lurk, dude. Heresy. It's not heresy. It's finally accepting our fate. Just accepting it. That's all it is. Sip's losing it. I think so, yeah. I think so. Sip though, seriously man, thank you so much. Lovely to catch you today. Thank you so much, Seb. Thank you. Yeah, what is going on? Precisely. I'm catching up here too. Dark Souls is going really well, man. We have, like I said, made some pretty good progress today, so I'm pretty happy with this so far. And hopefully we're gonna do well against Gwendolyn through here too. Fingers crossed. For anyone who's just joined us too, the character build that we have currently is different to what I would usually be playing as in Dark Souls because it has been decided completely by chat. Whenever we have the points to upgrade our character, chat has decided where they go. So we have a faith build. A build that is strong in miracles. Hello, Gwendolyn.
Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the dark sun? Mark the words of myself. Gwendolyn.
I really like Gwendolyn too, actually. Wait, it's 11 AM in the morning? Dude, you had a super early stream then. That's really, really early. Great chest ahead. Alright, Gwendolyn. So the way that this works is that this is an endless corridor. Oh, I use the sorceries. Oh, hey! I didn't realize you could hit us through there. Apparently he can. Less than ideal. Alright, note to self. That sorcery can go through walls. Didn't realize that. Well, that seemed unfair. I don't remember them going through walls. I remember using those pillars as, like, protection against the sorcery or the spells. I remember them as lightning, though, and not sorceries. So, the fact that they're sorceries means that he might be weak against lightning. We'll see. That pillar should have done something. It should have. It did not. Stream last night and then early morning today. Dude, you would have had a super early morning. Hope your day goes really well then, dude. Hope you enjoyed the lek. Alright. Okay. So far, so good. Maybe it's the small spells that... like these ones? Yeah, okay, so they're the ones that we can... Please don't go away, please don't go away. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. 364 damage against Gwendolyn, so I think that's probably the way that we're gonna do this. Flip your way to victory. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, yeah. Good idea. It's a very pretty boss music. I think this is the same music as the Moonlight Butterfly as well. Could use Vow of Silence here? I guess, yeah, because that would stop his sorcery as well, wouldn't it? Although we seem to be doing okay so far. Just making sure that he doesn't cast anything ridiculous. Oh, you're moving away. Damn it. Alright, so when we get within, like, a couple of feet of him, that's when he starts moving away. Gwendolyn is such a pretty boss, too. That's some excellent damage. I need a smug emote. It is kind of called for at this point, isn't it? Love the music too, yeah, it's really, really pretty. Like how you said, it's got beautiful music the moment it goes dead silent. It does have really nice music. Good music has lulls in the music too. Good music has lulls. You'll see. Mercenary, thank you for the follow too, dude. Can reach the end of the hallway if you do it on your... Wait.
What
if you do it on your butt like Mario? Like you slide on your butt like Mario? Like that?
Why trespasseth upon the great Lord?
The sliding? I know that we can run up to him, because the way that we've done this fight a couple of times before is just straight up with our melee weapon. So we don't want to be hit by his arrows. Yeah, we've done this fight entirely melee before. We just need to run up really quickly, because as soon as we get this close, he starts going to cast himself away. But yeah, provided we don't get hit by the arrows, or that, we should be okay. So far, so good. And because he cast that there, we should have a chance to... Oh... Damn it. I was really hoping that we could focus on him a little bit further away, but they designed this intentionally. Mike! Thank you for gifting us up to Snack, man. Snack, enjoy the emotes, dude. Mike, thank you so much. Kinda see if I can get you here. There we go. Yeah, that's all good. Dude, thank you so much. Can glitch up the endless stairs in Mario 64? Oh? I haven't really played much Mario 64, so I am not familiar, unfortunately. Oh, they destroyed us too. Apparently our magic resistance is not great. A backwards long jump? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that. I know that there are a lot of exploits in Mario 64. We even had a conversation about speedrunning 64 like a couple streams ago when we were in the depths just before the Gaping Dragon. We're talking about speedrunning games and Mario 64 came up like straight away. Change the jump button so no mistakes happen. I don't think I was like killed because sort of I jumped instead of flipped, so that's not really too much of a problem, thankfully. I just need to watch what Gwendolyn's doing, and I missed the last one that he did there. I could use the... I could use that. This cost is so long though. Alright, so that's good. I don't think this shield is going to protect against magic, however. We're just so like straight up about the flips away. Go, 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 go. Get him. Get him. Yeah. I think with 5 of these we should be okay. Change to similar in Dark Souls 3. Ooh. Oh gosh. Don't cast the big magic. Don't cast the big magic. Okay, we're fine. Dark Souls 3 jump button is the... like a button click, isn't it? Or a button click, like a thumbstick click? That's what I meant to say. I think that's what it, yeah, it is in DS3, whereas here it's the run button, I'm pretty sure. You have to like run and jump? Yeah, that's the way to do it. What? Slowly, slowly. Oh, just survived it. I could start that cast like when we're behind cover as well, I guess. Oh, we're probably gonna need 2 more for this. Can change in the options? Yeah, you can. I haven't done it yet myself, but you can change it. I'm just so used to it now that I feel like if I change it, I'm probably gonna mess it up because I've sort of, yeah, I've gotten used to the way that the controls are now. If I change it, it's too late. One more hit and Gwendolyn is gone. You know, I didn't find this boss fight the first time I played this as well. I didn't realize this was here, and it took until I streamed Dark Souls in order to actually realize that this fight was a thing. Gwendolyn is just accepting of his fate too.
Swathed in dark.
He's so
an
pretty.
Eternal curse upon thee.
Why an eternal curse though? That sounds like a long time. Your faith made that look easy. Gwendolyn is actually a really easy boss. R3, yeah, that's right, that's right. It's usually the jump button. Yeah, Gwendolyn is actually a really straightforward boss. 40,000 souls to show for it though, that's pretty good. I think this is actually a room in Dark Souls 3? I think. I feel like we revisit this room at some point in the future Dark Souls games. Faith made it even easier. Oh, maybe. Maybe not though, who knows. Is it possible to reach the end of the hallway during the boss fight? No. It just sort of continually, I think it's on a loop, so regardless of like how long you chase him, I don't think ever reaches this point until you until you defeat him. Ooh. Ooh. Chai, that was worth it. An endless hallway, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Wait, it is? It is possible to reach the end of it? Serious? I was always under the impression that it was endless, that they just kind of looped it. Do you have enough faith for it? I hope so. I hope so. Oh no. We're gonna see how well this works. What happened to your fireballs? I had to unequip our Pyromancy Gauntlet. So I have it still. It's just not currently equipped because I didn't have a Pyromancy spell attuned. So you can only have a certain number of spells at your disposal at any one time, and that comes down to your attunement. So to change that, you go to Attune Magic when you're sitting at a bonfire, and see how up the very top there I have those 2 slots? Certain spells will take up a single slot, certain spells will take up multiple. Ooh, 1 use of Sunlight Blade, I think it was. Yeah, Sunlight Blade. So if I have 2 spells like I do now, I can have multiple uses. You kind of have a look. Oh, maybe we don't have enough faith to use it. Let's have a look. That Pyromancy that I was using takes up 2 whole slots there, so we couldn't have the Miracle plus the Pyromancy equipped at the same time. Do you have a good weapon to apply it to? Oh, it needs to be applied to a weapon? Then that's a no. I don't have that. I have a great magic weapon. Really, Wrath of the Gods I can... Oh, I didn't realize. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's have a look at the Sunlight Blade. Oh, faith requirement is 30. We're right on. Okay. A miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. Boost right weapon with rays of sun. Ah, I see. The power of sunlight manifested as lightning is very effective against dragons. When the eldest son was stripped of his, like a deific status, he left this on his father's coffin, perhaps as a final farewell. Oh, that's cool. We can't use it on our current weapon though, because we already have a reinforcement. So it's already a divine weapon. It's basically... Oh, it's a lightning infusion, okay. Not that exciting. Wrath of the Gods, though. Let's see what this does. Gonna... No one I can hurt here. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sounds good to me. Wrath of the Gods? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Or do you mean the Sunlight Blade? Because that sounds pretty cool, too. If it's just, lightning, though, less exciting, because we can do that regardless. Your left hand and right hand weapon. Oh yeah, no, I usually hold it in both hands because it increases the damage it does. Tank, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Changed weapon. I like this one though. It's got a divine infusion. Or reinforcement. This is ridiculous at the moment. We're holding a tiny talisman in 2 hands. Patches should actually be back at Firelink now too. So you can buy the better, I was going to say catalyst, the better talisman. We are the left-handed video game. Oh, we're the left-handed video game heroes. Link is. Link's left-handed. He's not right-handed. Link is left-handed. Pile of shame. Hello. Thank you for the 19 months, man. What's going on? How have the streams been going? And how has Doggo been going? Doggo is so cute. My goodness. Pile of shame has cute Doggo. Really cute Doggo. Adorable Doggo. Is he an Australian Shepherd as well? I meant to ask you the other day. Because Australian Shepherds and Border Collies look super similar, especially when they're really young too. Streams have been going good recently. Got affiliate? Yes! Have you decided on your emotes yet as well? You do know that said... Oh, Sun mentioned there was the Nameless King, right? Wait, Gwendolyn mentioned the Nameless King? Yes? Yes? Oh, he's an Aussie Shepherd. Cute. Yeah, Australian Shepherds are super cute. I love them. I love Border Collies so much. They're so cute. They're the cutest doggos. Wait, hang on. Oh, you have them as your emotes. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, best emotes. I only have one of Miles so far. This is the Miles one that I've got so far. Hopefully gonna commission some more. Nameless King is Gwyn's son? Wait, the Nameless King is Gwyn's son? I know that there is a connection somewhere, but I didn't think it was that he was his son. I'm gonna have to read up on the lore. Whenever I don't play Dark Souls for like a period of time, I forget all the lore that I have learned, and so when I go back to play it again, I have to sort of relearn everything again. Yeah, I remember that there was a connection between these guys and the Nameless King, plus I think the statue we just went through is a statue of the Nameless King too. Either that or maybe Gwen. They look very similar. I'm gonna say it's probably Gwen knowing this game. Either way though, yeah, the fact that they're related has been brought up before, but I had forgotten the fact that he was, yeah, a son. That's cool though. He's a star of the show, so cute. Does he come on stream too? Because I haven't had a chance to drop by yet. In the Sunlight Blade? Hang on, did it say Nameless King in the Sunlight Blade? Did it? Actually? Did I just miss that? One moment. Miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. Oh, okay, so that's Nameless King. That? Yes? Is that what you meant? Because it doesn't mention him by name. Was basically Gwendolyn, but like a really powered up version of Gwendolyn. Statue is Gwen since that was his tomb. Oh, okay. Didn't know that either. I haven't paid that much attention to that statue before. I probably should in future. Okay, we need to level up again, guys. We can get, I think, 2 levels in after this as well. Alright, so we need stats, vitality, attunement, endurance, strength, and faith. I think we have enough for two levels. Yeah, 2 levels, probably. And you guys have a minute to decide where they go. Gwyn has multiple children, I believe. Isn't Gwendolyn Gwyn's son? And then, is Guinevere related too? I like to think that Guinevere is related. I don't know whether that's actually the case, but I think Guinevere might be related too. Could be. Only Miyazaki-sensei knows the true lore. True. Chat was saying a couple of streams ago too that the lore is intentionally left open for interpretation because Miyazaki didn't want you to have all the answers because of the video games that he played when he grew up, I think. Yeah, it was mentioned in chat that the lore is intentionally vague. Lore is intentionally vague. The poll isn't working properly. I feel like that poll is working perfectly. So vitality next. Attunement or faith? We have... faith is losing. Broken poll. We're gonna need one more decision because I only have enough for one more level here. So... ambiguous much? Yeah, a little bit. That's probably a better word than vague. Yeah, the lore is left intentionally ambiguous. You guys are lucky you get a second chance at faith. Attunement. Strength. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this with faith and attunement because they're the 2 that were technically second place here. There you go. Attunement and faith. Done. Do it right this time. I'm pretty sure that faith is gonna win this. Wait, no! I have to be fair though. Attunement and faith were the equal second. Miyazaki grew up reading English novels without fully knowing, so he made up his own stories. Kind of did the same thing here. Maybe that's what you guys were saying. It was something along those lines from like Miyazaki's childhood, and that's the reason that the lore isn't fully explained. I kind of like that too though, because then it brings out like the possibility for discussion in these games too. And I like that sort of sense of mystery as well, because you never know the connections between everything. Everything is just sort of like trying to figure out connections because of like descriptions in lore or things that specific characters will say at certain times as well. It's all up to interpretation. Apps in chat for attunement. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get a 3rd attunement slot. We do! We get a 3rd attunement slot! No way! Okay, that's pretty good. Happy with that. Accept. And we might have enough to buy that other talisman now too. Attune magic. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that and I'm going to attune the Great Chaos Fireball. Perfect. This day shall be known as the cleansing. Why is it known as the cleansing? I thought you guys were happy about the fact that I had started to accept faith. I thought that you were happy that this faith build was happening and I was happy with the faith build.
Oh,
We meet again, we do. I would like the talisman you have, please. Prostration, I see. Purchase item, please. Purchase chat. Frickin'? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, so we gotta buy the talisman here. He has heal and great heal excerpt, so he doesn't have anything different to what Rhea has. But he does have a canvas talisman. Oh, he even had the Thorolent talisman. I didn't need to buy that from our buddy before. Now, what do these masks do? Slightly raises hit points. Raises stamina recovery speed. What did I need those for then? Equipment load, maybe? I forget. It was a while ago. I should purge the leader. Wait, me? Do you mean me? Is that what you're talking about? Right. Or are you, oh, good stuff, eh? You're talking about Mike.
Who got it for you.
Mike is the leader of the resistance. I've been against Faith in this run since the beginning. These other people late to the anti-Faith party. You know what? I'm starting to actually see the benefits of Faith here, though. Faith in Dark Souls is great. You guys just haven't seen its full potential yet. Because I'm the one using it. I don't think that canvas talisman does anything. Attack type, a strike, medium for casting miracles of the gods. Canvas talisman is for clerics and pilgrimage. Equip talisman to cast miracles. Attune miracles from a scroll at a bonfire. Most miracles have a limited number of uses. Standard talisman. Only granted to high-ranking Thorolent clerics. Has high miracle adjustment, which thanks to divine protection is not dependent upon faith. I'm guessing Thorolent is the highest then. Drops Mike. Makes you feel itchy. Itchy isn't good, Dark. Itchy isn't good at all. It's the opposite of good. Brought it. I love that. Bring it. Brought it. What did the music teacher do? He taught the class what attunement. It's a very topical joke, my friend. You have my applause. All hail Chai, the leader of the faith. It's a confederacy now. You guys have formed a society for faith in Dark Souls, I see. I remember when Dark Souls 2 came out, the lightning miracle was so broken you could get through the entire game just spamming the heck out of that. I can kind of do that now. I just need to be able to lock onto enemies from a longer distance. That's the big thing. I love running around with like that talisman in both hands. It's kind of great. Yeah, so that's kind of the case now. That's kind of the case now as well. The only thing is that we need to be close enough to lock onto an enemy for it to actually hit properly. That's the only downside, which we can't sort of guarantee. But otherwise, it's pretty powerful, especially with the faith that we have at the moment. Is it possible to respec? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know if you can respec at all, actually. I don't think so. I haven't done it myself. I know you can respec in a lot of games, but I can't think of a way to do it in Dark Souls. Not in Dark Souls 1, it started with 2, gotcha. I can't even remember the way to do it in 2 or 3. Best question. We could put some of those 3 points where they belong into Faith. We only have, hang on. 2,103 souls at the moment. I might see if we can upgrade our gauntlets some more, because that pyromancy is pretty useful. And coming towards the end of the game, I feel like it is going to be used more and more. So if we need 19,000 to level it up though.
Be safe, friend.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a big ask. That's a very big ask. What do we have? We have 2 souls of a hero, and I think those are 10,000 each. I feel like that's probably wasting those though. Might just have to wait until we have what we need. Oh, speaking of what we need, I think we have enough humanities to open that shortcut. I think we actually have that now. 22 plus 8, yeah, that's just 30. Yeah, no, we have enough. Plus, we've already given her one of our humanities already, so we're in a pretty good position, I think. Save some souls to buy Quilana of Islith's stuff? True. Although we can always get more souls. The, Painted World is a pretty good place to, farm souls with the Phalanx soldiers, and also the Tomb of the Giants. Because those, like, creepy sort of skeleton on all fours creatures give us 1,500 souls every single time we take one out. And we can take one out with a single pyromancy. So... Oh, this blanket's really warm. I just put the blanket, like... Oh, yeah, that's great. There's a part of the blanket that's been touching the heat pack all day. And it's really, really pleasantly warm. It's really great. Yeah, so we can go down to the Tomb of the Giants and farm a bunch of souls there very, very quickly. To get our last pyromancy upgrade, that's exactly what we did today. And it took us all of like a couple minutes to get like 13,000 souls. It was pretty straightforward. Save our Sunbro. Yeah, I have to. I have to do that. We have what we need for it now though, so that's good. You could use some of the boss souls if you aren't going to create weapons. I feel so bad using them though. I know obviously like they're meant... You're only meant to keep them if you're going to use them. But I still feel really bad using them. Even if I'm not going to use their weapons, I feel bad using them. They're like unique items too. Hey Evie, what's going on, man? Do you want to know how I escaped? Oh, you ran. I see. I see what you did there. Might need to use that same method to escape Chai's wrath. Running from Chai's wrath? I feel like you're gonna need to dash away from Chai's wrath. Chai has the power of faith. He has the wrath of the gods. Knowing Chai, he would have that miracle on hand. Also go get Quilana of Islith. She doesn't always spawn right away, so you may have to try a few times. Okay, so she's not always there. I have to keep my, what was I gonna say? I'll have to sort of keep that in mind. I also have a mod sword. I feel like Wrath of the Gods is probably more dangerous than a mod sword. Voldemort, nice to see you, dude. What's been going on? Hope you've been keeping well, man. The most powerful of all. Nah, I feel like the Wrath of the Gods is still probably more powerful. I mean, did you see that miracle before? We got like a whole force field around us. I feel like that's gonna beat a sword any day. Only Pietro and Ali can stop me, and maybe Jai. And wait, he's willing to abuse it? Oh, he has the power of a mod. So instead of Wrath of the Gods, it should be Wrath of the Mods. Except that mods is simply just Chai. Chai is too OP. At this point, I don't think anyone can stop Chai. Chai has set his mind on something and it's just out of my hands now. I just can't do anything about it. I can't do it. It's out of control. I use it where I see fit. And quite well, may I add too. I have a real sword. It's 160 years old. Do you actually? Do you actually have a sword? In Australia, you used to be able to have like swords, like display swords. Now you need them locked up in cabinets. That's I think that was a law that was introduced a little while ago. Because one of my buddies who, oh my gosh, he crafts the most amazing things. He's the most talented guy. He had picked up a bunch of swords, and I remember him saying that the laws were changing so that the swords that he had out on display in his house, he needed to put into a cabinet, so he needed to like lock and key every single one of them. Used by your ancestor in the Civil War? Really? Really, dude? So like full-on piece of history too. Still here, Ali? Ah, nice Kerbal Space Program. That's supposed to be really good too. Me in a few minutes. Being bopped like straight away. Very educational. Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know much about it, but it's supposed to be super good. Might depend on if it has an edge on it or not. Possibly, yeah. I'd assume, although any sword, if it looks realistic, is dangerous enough. So I understand why that's a thing. But yeah, I remember him saying that he had to like change up his entire setup because he had like a bunch of prop weapons which he had on display, or replica weapons that he had on display, and he needed to put them all into like sealed, secure cabinets, which is, yeah, totally understandable as well. I used to like the idea of like having a sword on display, like a movie replica on display or something, but they were always really expensive, and I guess I wouldn't really have anywhere to put one. I'd probably just get a lightsaber at this point. Don't need like a fancy katana or anything anymore. I need a nice lightsaber, or just a lightsaber hilt. That way they're like this big. I could put it on my desk. That'd actually kind of be perfect. When I go to Disney and build my lightsaber, I'm gonna get a little stand, and then it's gonna sit like in between these two monitors, because there's a perfect place in there for it. Not in a case or anyway, or anything? Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, hang on. You have a katana, really? Serious? Because there was a place in Melbourne, I don't know if they're still around now, but they used to sell like licensed movie replicas, and I think a lot of the replicas that they sold had to then be, like, you had to have a license to have them, and you had to have them in like a secure area as well. I've never personally looked into these laws. This is sort of the secondhand knowledge that I got from my buddy, but yeah, I remember him saying that he had to change up so much and secure a lot of what he had, because it would have counted under this too. Lightsaber could be used for RGB too. True, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. Those would be banned lightsabers? Oh, my lightsaber would be banned. I have a sonic screwdriver. That's like the closest thing I have to a lightsaber currently. I just grab him out. So I feel like the lightsaber hilt wouldn't exactly be this or that much bigger than this. Like, it'd probably be sort of thicker. And maybe like out here, for instance. But I have like, this is one of my like show replicas. This is like all I've got. And I think this is a gift, actually. Pretty sure this is a gift. Just chatting? No, I guess we kind of are at this point. Yeah, good point. You see Notorious real life greatsword? Wait, is there a replica? Because that'd be pretty cool. Okay. A lightsaber's probably like this big. So that'd fit really well, actually. That'd like fit perfectly. Lightsabers run out of power. They're powered by a kyber crystal, so I don't know. I don't know whether kyber crystals have a lifespan or not. It's much bigger, you think? You think? Looks like a thing from Doctor Who. Yeah, no, this is. This is a sonic screwdriver. If I can. I broke it. I fixed it. That is a sonic screwdriver from Matt Smith's run of Doctor Who. Yeah, it's pretty cool. See? Extends out and everything. It's pretty sweet. The only thing I don't like about it, because it is relatively accurate, because it's got the whole like, well, oh no, that's right, I can't do that while it's extended. So I can make it do its like sonic screwdriver-y thing, which you guys can't see because it's keying it out when it's sort of retracted like that. But if you pop it out like that, the only way for you to get it to light up is so pressing this big red button on the base, and that's not accurate. That's the only thing I wish they'd change to like let you still use that button. Artorias' greatsword is big and heavy and pretty much cool looking. Yeah, dude, hang on, I can show you quickly, because I'm gonna just rest here for one moment. I can show you. Here's one I prepared earlier. Alright, so if I quit out of here... Yes. I have a save file that has... Really hope I don't unintentionally write over my game. This Night Owl is gonna go to sleep. Night Owl in chat. Dan, have a lovely rest, man. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good night. Alright, so if we... Geralt and Gabriel, 136. So, the save data that we have here is a character that we made for a themed run playing as Artorias. So we have Artorias' greatsword. S is +7 too. Oh no, this is Y-Hander. Where's Artorias' greatsword? We have it somewhere. There it is. Greatsword of Artorias. And we already have, also have, if I can get it again, Cleansing Great Shield. Ah, where is it, where is it, where is it? Artorias' Great Shield. There we go. That's the one. So we did like the whole theme run with Artorias. That was really fun to do as well. I thought it was Allie? Allie's real name is Wesley. It's close enough. Okay, the story behind Wesley is I was trying to jump online when a buddy of mine wanted to play years and years ago, just after I got Xbox Live. And at the same time, I was trying to think of names for my doggo, and Wesley was on the shortlist. The name that I wanted to choose, oh yeah, 152,000 souls, that's kind of nice. The name that I wanted to choose for my online handle was already taken, but I didn't want to spend ages trying to think of a handle, so I saw the name on the shortlist and then just clicked into a bunch of numbers, and that was that. I didn't realize back then that it was permanent, so that's why. Back now, Zeb, welcome back, dude. That dude looks really cool. Yeah, so this is Artorias' armor. He's a character that we will meet a little bit later down the track in the DLC. You can get his armor after you finish a first playthrough of the game, or like after you defeat him, I think. Maybe it's the first playthrough, maybe it's an NG Plus thing, but you get it from a vendor up in that corner of the aqueduct. So just where like the top of his like pointy hat is up there. Roughly where that item that you can see is. That's where the vendor is. Yeah, so you buy it from that guy for a bunch of souls. You get his great shield from, I think, a hidden room in the DLC, and I forget where you get his sword from. But that is Artorias' great sword. How much faith does this guy have? 20. So for a rough comparison to our current build, Vitality is 32, Achievement 12, Endurance is 45. That's how much we invest into Endurance. Strength is 38, Dex is 40, Faith is 20, Intelligence is 20, and Resistance is 12. So it's a little bit different, and you can see the difference in our health bar up the top over there. It's very nice. The Dex wouldn't be so... and yet we still can't roll properly with all of this. I think the other reason the Dex is so high is because it was a requirement for one of these. Wish I could create a Wesley command. Yeah, that's okay. I can still explain it. Black Knight, thank you for the follow as well, dude. This dude has intelligence. Yeah, he's twice as intelligent as our other character. Our other guy has like, what, 10 intelligence, I think? Health bar too low. Faith bar too short. Health bar too low. Health bar's pretty good. Look at all that health. It's like triple the health our other character has. Are you winning? So far, yes, surprisingly. So not with this character, because this is our old build, but he's like, this is NG plus, I think, 2 with this guy. Wait, this guy over here. This guy. The character that we were playing as today, which is the chat build that we're doing, we took out Ornstein and Smur. I was quite proud of the fact that we took out Ornstein in 3 hits. That was great. So took out Ornstein and Smur. We took out Pinwheel. Nito is gone. Gwendolyn is gone. 4 bosses in a day. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Health bar too long. I done goofed. No, we need twice as much health, please. Yeah, so I think we did pretty well today. He is very healthy, yes. Sky would be the other guy in... Wait, would be the other guy or would beat the other guy? Yeah, he'd 100% beat the other guy. Although he is wearing some very metal armor. Metal and electricity don't go well together, so maybe Artorias won't be that lucky. We've cleared up Allie's middle name. It's Gator. Alligator. My parents should have done that too. It's me, the Black Knight Hellbid. Please, hold your applause. Thanks for the points. Wait, the points? The points. Yes, you're welcome for the points. I don't know where they came from. The points. Sal Sanity, dude, what's going on? Nice to see you, man. Ooh, Smash Brothers today. Dude, how was it? I am terrible at that game. Like, I am absolutely horrendous at that game. You guys have seen me play that game before. I'm not good. I spam Thunderbolt. That's my strategy. strategies in Smash Brothers, but it's really fun. Getting clapped in Smash, dude. I feel like that's just my standard way of being in Smash Brothers. That's just my default. If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure you would destroy me in Smash Brothers, so there's that as well. I'll challenge Chai. Hang on, what are we challenging Chai for? My middle name? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, catching up for a second too. Gabriel is the name of an angel. That's the real Faith character. He has 20 Faith. That's still pretty good. Again, I think we needed that Faith stat, if I remember correctly, for a weapon. Oh, I didn't want to unequip that. Hang on. If I toggle that... Be scaling with Faith too! Look! Look! And yeah, that's exactly why we have 20 Faith. We needed 20 Faith in order to wield this sword. This has really good scaling with Faith. Maybe we need to start using the Great Sword of Artorias. I think we can get that after we do the DLC as well. So maybe that's an idea too for our next weapon. Because even the Divine Hand Axe that we have been using only has like a... Oh, I'm gonna say probably a C scaling, I think, not a B scaling. Yes? No. No, no, no. Hang on. I accept your duel. Oh, Smash. I don't have Smash. Aww. It was a Smash duel as well. I forgive you this time, Chai. 20 of Faith, but I have... Wait, I have all the faith in you, Allie. Aww. Self-sanity, thank you. Well, the Faith has gotten us a fair way today, so I'm pretty happy with that. I forgive you this time, Chai. Narrator. He did not forgive Chai this time. I feel like that's the real truth here. Like, which is unacceptable. I think we'd need to invest some points into other stats for that. Hang on. Oh, right. Let me have a look. What do we need for the Great Sword of Artorias? I can see how far off we are. Right. 24 strength. I think we might be just on that in our other run. 20 intelligence. We're not smart enough to use this sword. How do you use the pointy end? Which end is pointy end? How does that work though? How can you not be smart enough to wield a sword correctly? I have 99 faith. It feels dumb, man. It really does. Even even Logan, the sorcerer guy who we saved. Hello, 8 o'clock. Even Logan, the sorcerer guy that we saved, was like, oh, sorry, you're not smart enough. Come back when you're smarter. You're welcome to talk, but I can't teach you anything. So even he was like, oh, right. Not smart enough. Except Faith from Buffy, that's allowed. Faith from Buffy's great. Oh. We were talking about Warrior Nun a little bit earlier. It's really good. If you like Buffy, go watch Warrior Nun. It has a name that doesn't sound great. Doesn't sound that exciting by saying like Warrior Nun, but it's really good. And it is, I think, the closest we will get to a Buffy, a spiritual successor for Buffy in a long time. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? I have watched episodes here and there, but I don't really know that much about it. 3 AM and all as well? Bad kid, what are you doing up at 3 AM, man? 3 AM's too late. It's super late. 0 intelligence. Thankfully, I think every single build that you start off with starts with at least some intelligence. We're not 0 intelligent. How do you write that? Do you? Do I write something? Logan probably took one look at you and thought twice about agreeing to leave the cage. Probably. He's probably like, wow, I'm surprised we survived. Like, I'm surprised that he's alive, but how did I survive? He's probably just shocked that he got out of Sen's Fortress alive after we helped him along. Probably. It's 4 o'clock for you, Sam. What are you doing up at 4 AM, man? That's time for sleeps. That's very much time for the middle of the night sleeps. Should binge watch Dragon Ball Z? I should. I have been meaning to do that for a while because there's a like a, what's the word that I'm looking for? A series that summarizes all of the series leading up to that point. I forget the one that it is, but it does exist. I'm supposed to watch that so that I don't have to catch up with, like, you know, 100 episodes or something. Who is Artorias? This guy right here. This is Artorias. Artorias is one of the coolest Dark Souls characters. He was a knight who got corrupted by the Abyss, which we will have to plunge into a little bit later this in this run through. Yeah, he got corrupted by the Abyss, which drove him mad, which means that he attacks us in the DLC. He's the boss fight in the DLC, but he was a valiant knight. He was partnered as well with Sif, who is a giant wolf. When I say giant, I mean legitimately giant, huge, towering wolf. So he partnered with Sif. Sif wasn't that big when they were together, though. And they were buddies. And they're the coolest pair in all of Dark Souls. And there's a really, really sad story about Sif, because Sif is also a boss fight in this game, too. Alright, got a boogie, enjoy the last little bit of the stream, and the rest of your day and night. Oh, Phantom, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. It's 4 AM here too? Sam Squatch? It's 4 o'clock in the morning for you. What are you guys doing up at 4 o'clock in the morning? I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to do that, I can't do that now. But yeah, Artorias and Sif is a really cool but really sad story. So in the DLC we will end up... You can miss Sif in the DLC, but we will end up saving him. If you save Sif in the DLC, the intro to the Sif fight is different. So if you don't do the DLC first, when Sif fights you, he will just straight up fight you. But if you meet him first, he recognizes you, gets sad, and starts to fight you anyway. And the whole idea behind that is that Sif knows that the Abyss corrupted Artorias, and Sif is guarding the ring which allows us to go into the Abyss, so he doesn't want us to meet the same fate as Artorias, so he doesn't want to fight us, and we don't want to fight him, but we have to, and he has to fight us. It's the saddest thing. It's super sad. I could stream until 4 o'clock in the morning. You've done till 3 o'clock in the morning? How? I would not be making any sense after, like, 8 o'clock usually. After about now, I lose my ability to make sense of just anything and speak coherent sentences. Sort of. Many tapped out early. I'm used to staying up super late watching movies, TV shows with a friend. My life is a mess. Dude, when I was in uni, pretty much every single night, I would stay up until like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't know why, I just did. And I'd be watching like movies on TV, or like TV shows, or I'd be playing a game or reading a book. And it would just hit 4 o'clock and I'd just be like, oh hey, it's 4 o'clock, I should probably get some sleep now. And then sleep for a little bit, then wake up and go to uni. And that's what I would do. I can't do that anymore though. I know of the wolf and it's sad. It is very sad. I love Artorias and Sif. I even have Artorias and Sif as my background at the moment. It's very cool. Very cool background. See? Artorias and Sif. Yeah, super cool. That's me in the winter. Summer, for some reason, I go night owl and my sleep schedule reverses. I am always a night owl, but up to a point. I can't wake up early in the morning, so I'm very much closer to a night owl than I am a morning person. Can't do mornings. Is the Abyss where the humans came from? No. I don't believe that's the origin of humans. The humans in Dark Souls started out with the furtive pygmy, from what I remember. And that was, the furtive pygmy had the dark soul, I think? There's a whole lot of lore about it, but I think it was the furtive pygmy that started the humans. Right now it's 8 AM bedtime, wake up at like 2 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, so it's like, it's full on switched over for you. It's not the Furby background, I still have that. I still have that picture. I'm very tempted to change it. I actually scrolled past it again yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I remember this. I was looking for pictures of Miles, and I scrolled past that. Alright, I should go get some food, so let's see who else is on at the moment. I'm just gonna have a quick little look. Quick little look-see. If I go here for a minute. Wait, don't change it? Wait, do? Something. What is this sleep you speak of? Sleep is amazing. I am a very, very big fan of sleep. Very much so, actually. Can I do... Oh, I can do that. Here's a picture of me. Don't need that. Just looking. Just doing a quick little scroll. I love sleep, especially... Wait, in a lockdown? How do you mean? What is this sleep you speak of? It's amazing. I like sleep. I slept kind of poorly last night. Just because it was so cold. That's the one thing about this house. This house is great, but it gets really cold at the end with all the bedrooms. And because of that, some nights like I'll go to sleep and I'll just be like, yeah, it's really nice and cozy. And then I'll wake up in the morning and, well, it'll be freezing. I'll wake up at like 5 o'clock and just be like trying to wrap the blanket quickly around myself. Ah, man. I'm still scrolling through. There are a lot of people around tonight too. My gosh. One moment. One moment, guys. Do you guys have any cool plans for tonight as well? I'm probably just gonna watch the rest of Hamilton and eat some caramel. I think that's my plan. With the game that must not be named, I can't do that then. I'm close to the end. I'm close to the end, so I can't go and watch it. Ooh. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. One moment. Oh, it's an ad. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's an ad for Ghost of Tsushima as well. Even that's like just over a week away. Why not finish The Last of Us tonight? I don't think I can finish it in a night. I think I still have a couple chapters left. But I feel like I'm getting really close to it now. So I will probably play a little bit more tonight, maybe after watching some Hamilton. Guess I really want to finish watching that too, because it's really good. Trust me, if you haven't seen it, Chai, it's really good. It's really good. Just look up this song on YouTube, or I'll find you a clip or something. But it is fantastic. The performance is great. So I might finish watching that, maybe some Warrior Nun, maybe some Last of Us. Yeah. I'll watch it this weekend. Okay, nice. You're not gonna miss your shot? I hope not. That's one of the things too, like, just, okay. I don't want to talk about it too much to sort of... I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but the significance of that song in the musical is just, it blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. Alright. Ooh. Okay, I found someone. Happy birthday, Alligator Flanagan. Alligator Flanagan. Sorry, wrong month. I'll be counting down the days then. You're exactly a month too early. Exactly a month too early. Getting closer though. Happy birthday, Naeem. I saw it live in London. It was amazing. They're coming to Sydney. They're coming to Sydney in Australia. So I will, if that's still going to happen, I am 100% going to go up to Sydney and see the show with the local cast, or it'd be cool if it was the original cast, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's probably going to be local, but still, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to see that. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, so I've got my fingers crossed that they're actually going to end up coming over here. And I think the tour is like supposedly partway through next year. I have my name on the wait list. I'm going to get updates. You'll still be in lockdown probably. The way things are going, probably, but hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Hope this goes well for us. But guys, I'm gonna go get some food. So, we're gonna go say hi to someone who seems really, really lovely, who is currently playing some Dark Souls 3 in their first playthrough, and they're facing the old Demon King at the moment. Their name is Sammy B. They seem really nice. I did it right too. Oh, hang on. I'm destroying the internet connection with my... There we go. with my enthusiasm. It's okay. We're good. Oh, no, we're not. Close Twitch. Close Twitch. A new friend. Yeah, she seems really lovely. So, guys, please give her lots of love. She seems really, really nice. Have a good night. Eat well, sleep well. Most will look after yourself, Mike. You too, man. Have a lovely night. And don't work too hard. You need some good rest. Need good rest. Rest up. Frames. That's what happens when I attempt to use the internet or watch a video on the internet with my current internet. So I don't know whether React is ever gonna happen. Like just hanging out and watching videos with you guys, because I think my internet would probably protest. Good night, Evie. You too, man. Have a lovely night. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Always welcome, Chai. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been really fun today. Got some good progress in. This thing is going to time me out. So schedule, as always, is down here. We're going to continue on with Dark Souls on Friday this week, so in a couple days. But have a really good day tomorrow, guys. Have a good rest of the day or night tonight or early morning, maybe. And Barry, I'll see you later. Hi and bye. Have a good night, dude. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.